Hey you. Isn't that our school's defective genetics freak? What's the rush? Trying to get yourself killed?
I inherited his memories when I transmigrated. This kind of humiliation was routine. In this age, genes decide your fate. Some people can never awaken, have to beg just to breathe.
Come on, Ascension. Why bother with trash like him? You promised me yesterday you'd buy me that necklace today.
Attacking now won't accomplish much. At best, I'd catch Chin off guard. I might scratch him, or give him a bloody nose, but he's still a C-rank awakened. I'd definitely get beaten down afterward.
Don't leave so fast.
A basic gene inducer officially costs 8,000 star credits. The original owner dreamed of getting one. One dose might break the gene lock and free me from my defective gene status.
Want it? I heard your deportation order was approved. You have 1 month left to awaken. You'll be sent to a resource planet to mine. How pathetic. You won't kneel or beg. How boring. Oops. My hand slipped. Why don't you lick it clean? Maybe a miracle will happen. Leaving already? Get on your knees and beg. Maybe I'll feel generous. I might toss you another bottle.
Ascension, ignore him. Trash, don't waste time on him. Come on, let's go.
Trash. Your genes are defective trash. Belongs with those stinking mutant corpses forever.
Damn it. I'm really gonna be late now. Officially, it's a biotech processing internship. It's basically corpse disposal. I process mutant bodies shipped back from the front. The radiation and contamination are extreme, and mutant viruses can infect you anytime. Nobody dares. But 35 star credits an hour is a fortune in the slums. It's also my only way to survive here.
Kid, you're here.
No insults. No mention of me being late. He didn't even use his usual line. 50 credit penalty.
Don't look at me like that. I'm in a good mood today. The military just delivered a big one. A king bug in cold storage 3. It has to be dismantled before midnight.
A king bug is a tier 5 insectoid unit, a moving fortress on an interstellar battlefield. That corpse still carries neurotoxins and parasitic spores. They can kill instantly. An ordinary person can't handle it. Money matters, but my life matters more.
Don't panic. Relax. Those pampered military boys already decontaminated it. It's completely dead. I'll add another 1,000 star credits. Cash, today.
I'll do it. Muscle memory is more reliable than a brain that's been here 3 days. Way more reliable. The core brainstem is the most valuable part. Just cut it out. That 1,000 is mine. It really does look completely dead. That old bastard actually told the truth this time. Seriously? I've only been here 3 days, and my trial period is already over? What a miserable way to die.
Energy. I'm starving. Energy. I need more energy.
I'm not dead. My skin is completely intact. There's not even a scar. And that's not all. My skin has become incredibly tough. I feel like I could crush steel barehanded. Something about me has changed. There's no transmigrator system, and no floating status screen. I can see my genes, the normal human double helix, is now wrapped in a third pitch-black strand. I see. The black helix turned the king bug's life essence into energy. It repaired my heart and rebuilt my body. So this is the secret hidden in my genes. It's not an impurity, and it's not a defect. It's a talent that needs mutant energy to awaken. Devour, absorb, purify. So that's how it works. With enough biomass, I have fuel. I can keep getting stronger. No. This isn't the time to celebrate. I don't know how long I lost control. Old Sun could walk in at any moment. I need to clean this up now, then leave like nothing happened. That's enough.
That kid is actually alive. Not bad, kid. You really got it done. Everything's here. Good. The core brainstem is still highly active. The military bigwigs should be satisfied. Where's your protective suit?
Supervisor son. The king bug's neural spine was still reactive. I was handling the brainstem when it happened. Suddenly snapped out. It burned right through my suit. I nearly died of fright. I feared poison, so I threw the suit straight into the incinerator. Supervisor son. I'm just an ordinary person. My protective suit was ruined, yet I survived.
Did this brat just get insanely lucky and stumble onto some opportunity? That sealed suit cost 3,000 star credits. So you worked for nothing this time. Your 1,000 credit bonus will cover the center's loss.
Supervisor son. Come on. I almost died doing this job. That 1,000 was my hope of buying a gene inducer.
Good. That's how a bottom feeder should react. Enough. You're lucky to be alive. And you still want money? Your monthly wages will be paid on time. Now get out.
The original owner spent all his savings on this. It was meant to track his pitiful strength, hoping he'd someday surpass an ordinary human.
Gene talent category. Devouring mutation. Evolution path ranking 1. Talent. Gluttonous monarch. Talent rank A. Talent effect. Consuming food generates energy. The body can store that energy and released explosively in combat. Tautai, energy fossil, bottomless stomach.
I found all kinds of bizarre talents, but they all convert food into energy. My ability is different. I directly devour mutant flesh and take its life essence for myself.
Warning. You are accessing the Federal Forbidden Knowledge Database. Article 17 of the Gene Security Act applies. Gene plunder research is forbidden. Gene fusion or related fields is a highest level crime. Stop immediately.
The Federation's position is clear. You can eat whatever you want, but devouring another species is forbidden, and claim its genes as your own. I need to plan my next move. First, I can't quit school or the processing center. They're my best cover right now. Second, I have two immediate problems. Chen Zixuan, an old son. Chen Zixuan's insults are minor, but guys like him are flies buzzing in your face. Still, he's irritating, and sooner or later they'll cause trouble. Old son is more dangerous. His greed will eventually push him too far. I need a permanent solution. I need a plan. It needs to keep Chen Zixuan too busy to remember a nobody like me. So where's the knife I can use against him? Li Meng. B rank, strength enhancement, hot-tempered, and not very bright. He's also Chen Zixuan's longtime rival. Chen always mocks Li Meng. He mocks them as muscle-bound lowlifes. Their fights never end fairly. Security always sides with Chen Zixuan. Li Meng has been seething with anger, waiting for a chance to beat him up. I remember one more useful detail. Chen's girlfriend Lily has been begging for that silver necklace. Li Meng's athletes have a fixed routine. Pass this alley at 7:15 every morning after training. The 7 now. I'll gamble on one more coincidence. It only costs a little moisture on my fingertip. If it works, I get a few peaceful days to study my ability. If not, I'll try something else.
Asian, I really want that necklace in the window. Buy it, please.
That junk is obviously fake. It'd fool you. Who's never seen anything better? I didn't write that. It wasn't me. Then who was it?
No wonder you've been hiding your terminal these past few days. You kept saying it was your mom. I didn't suspect anything. Chen Zixuan, stop the car.
Why are you freaking out this early?
I'm freaking out. Look for yourself. What do you take me for?
What the hell is this nonsense? That stupid sports car again. Chen Zixuan, are you out of your mind? You're blocking the whole road. Think this is your living room? Li Meng, who the hell do you think you are? My business is none of yours.
Are you guys crazy? Do you know who his father is?
You touched Brother Xian? Get him.
Not bad. This mess will only keep Chen Zixuan busy for a few days. But that's enough. South City High, District 14, Donghai City. The name sounds respectable, but it's really a third-rate school. It mainly accepts ordinary students from the slums. It also takes talented rich kids like Chen Zixuan, who'd rather play local tyrant.
He's here. Chen Zixuan's here. Damn, what happened to his face? Looks like someone beat him up. Wow. He used to look halfway decent. Now his face is swollen like a steamed bun. What are you staring at? Keep it up. I'll gouge your eyes out and stomp on them. Brother Xian, want to visit the medical center? Hell no. That dumb Oxley Meng. I'll cripple him sooner or later. Ha ha ha. There's also whoever wrote on that glass. Better not let me catch you. I'll chop you to pieces. Class is starting. Today we'll continue with the Federation's power structure. On paper, it's ruled by a council. In reality, 3 powers dominate. The government and military are 2 of them, and the conglomerates. 30 years ago, the insectoid invasion lasted 10 years. The federal military fought desperately. They lost tens of millions of soldiers to hold the insectoids at the border. The war eventually ended. Humanity was devastated. That's when the conglomerates stepped in. They monopolized energy. They took control of gene technology. They controlled the Stargate routes too, then swallowed every post-war benefit. We eat their nutrient paste. We live in their unfinished buildings. Even every breath we take costs money paid to them. Those bloodsuckers. I bought Gene Optimizer on the black market yesterday. It cost 6 months of my dad's savings and did absolutely nothing. It was watered-down fake garbage. Those conglomerate bastards. My brother mines on a resource planet. He works himself to death. They can't even protect him. You're just useless. You can't afford legitimate medicine. So who can you blame? All you do is whine. You deserve to rot underground forever. Finished? Good. Then back to class. Li Meng's here again. Round 2. This should be good. Chen Zixuan, watch your mouth. If you've got guts, come at me. Li Meng, you asked for this. Both of you, stop. Li Meng, you again. Want another major demerit and detention? Everyone clear out. Enough talk. Don't cause trouble here. Li Meng, did you hear me? Young Master Chun, don't lower yourself to his level. I'll make them leave right now. Don't dirty your eyes. We're leaving.
And resentment took root under all that unfairness. Li Meng and Chen Zixuan are enemies for good now. For a while, Chen will be too busy fighting Li Meng to bother me.
Xiao Jiang, you're here. Supervisor Sunday, how are you? Sleep well last night? No nightmares?
I am okay. I just see that thing whenever I close my eyes.
It's fine. It's over now. Survive a disaster, and good fortune follows. By the way, Xiao Jiang, I need to ask you something. The technicians ran a routine equipment check this morning. They found an issue with Incinerator 3's energy readings.
Energy readings? What do you mean?
Listen, Xiao Jiang, the incinerator produced less than half the expected energy. So where did all that missing energy go? Think carefully. Think back to processing the king bug last night. Did you notice anything unusual?
Damn, I slipped up here. That old fox even checks incinerator data. Supervisor Sun, sir. I don't know. That king bug's eye fluid was extremely corrosive. It burned a huge hole through my suit's chest. I was terrified. I shoved it into the incinerator. My mind went blank. I just kept hitting the incineration controls. The flames did seem much bigger than usual. Supervisor Sun, I swear I didn't mean to. I was just scared. Please don't dock my pay. I'm still saving for a gene inducer.
I thought this lucky brat might have hidden some treasure. Looks like he's just a terrified idiot who even forgot emergency overburn wastes huge amounts of energy. What an idiot. He forgot even basic conversion rates. So that's what happened. I knew it. All right. Nothing else. You're one lucky kid. You're just too timid. You'll never get anywhere like that. Today, clean up the new small mutant corpses in cold storage too. Hardly anyone goes there. You can relax there. Calm your nerves.
That old bastard still isn't satisfied. Hardly anyone in cold storage too? Peace and quiet? He probably wants to observe me again. These monsters are nightmares to ordinary people, but things are different for me now. This place is a free buffet packed with delicacies. Still, I know someone is watching me from the shadows. Hold back. Easy. A toxin crystal core. It is condensed toxin essence from a spitterworm, used to make biochemical drugs and weapons. A piece this small is worth at least 5,000 credits on the black market. Enough for the cheapest gene optimizer. Federal regulations are strict. All valuable biomaterials must be removed first by dedicated logistics units before reaching the center. This should never have been here.
Move it. Finish up. Then you can clock out early.
So yesterday's king bug really was Old Sun's private job. And today's toxin core shouldn't be here either. It was hidden inside a low-level mutant corpse. That means there's a whole operation behind this. Military personnel are systematically smuggling through the center. Old Sun is probably an inside man or one of their pawns. Supervisor Sun, I'm done.
Then get out of here. Stop getting in my way.
Supervisor Sun, I got lucky today. I was processing some spitter worms. I found this. It didn't look like an ordinary rock. I didn't keep it, so I brought it straight to you.
Humph. I planted that crystal on purpose. Half an hour ago, I checked cold storage too, to see whether he'd found the corpse hiding it. Last night's king bug made Jiangzhe seem suspicious. I've spent half my life in the gray market. I don't believe in luck. I only trust what I can control. I set this trap to test two things. First, I wanted to see how sharp he was, or genuinely that lucky. The second test was the key, whether he'd keep it after finding it. He found it, and immediately handed it over. So the kid really is a little lucky. But deep down, he's still easy to control. A clever fool who knows the rules. People like that are easy to use, and perfect for taking the blame. Xiaojiang. You did well. Very sensible. This isn't something you want to mess with.
沾上了会惹大麻烦。
You were right not to keep it. Smart people live easier lives. Here's your bonus. Keep today's matter to yourself. Next time, remember the rule. Report it immediately. You'll get your share.
Thank you, Supervisor. Thank you.
All right, you're a pretty sharp kid. Don't crowd into the main hall with those idiots anymore. Cold storage 5 is empty, right? It's yours from now on. I'll have the tougher jobs sent straight there. It's quiet there. No interruptions. Oh, right. The cameras in cold storage 5 are old. Be careful these next few days.
Thank you, Supervisor. I'll work hard.
I won't let you down. Go on, then.
Those tough jobs are exactly what I want. Usually mean higher level, more intact mutant corpses. They may be trouble for everyone else. For me, it is different. They're a private feast.
Xiaojiang's going to storage 5 again today.
I'll get to work.
That kid's lucky. Old Sun favors him. No kidding. He gets storage 5 alone. That's a sweet job with access to high-grade goods.
Tier 3 Phantom Eye Fly. Dynamic vision and high-speed flight. Exceptional low-altitude battlefield scouting. A nightmare for surprise attacks. It is worth far more than a beetle or spitter worms. The camera is dead. So this isn't for safety. Obviously, he wants me to cut loose. The hunger is stronger than yesterday. That's a sign of evolution. Jiangzhe, your body can mutate, but your soul can't. Spicy and fresh, and quite a kick afterward. The black gene chain inside me is spinning wildly, breaking down energy, absorbing 1/10 of the essence. Completely full. I have hit my limit. Any more energy will overflow, leaving abnormal readings behind. So this is fusion after gene plunder. Thermal vision is more advanced than normal infrared. Can see energy flowing. Cold temperatures and obstacles weaken it. It worked.
He processed all of them.
Did he notice me? High-level Awakened have extremely sharp senses. Maybe it was instinctive caution, or maybe I've already been exposed.
Xiaojiang finished? Yeah.
Supervisor, I processed everything in Storage 5. Pretty efficient, right?
Not bad. Faster than I expected. Looks like you really have a talent for this. Keep working hard. I won't shortchange you. I'll get you a big one when I can.
Thank you, Supervisor. I'll make the most of the opportunity.
Work hard, brat. My retirement fund depends on you.
Rapid regeneration, thermal vision, exoskeletal keratin, infinite devour. My third gene chain is stabilizing. Thermal vision now reaches over 10 meters. Even brick walls look almost transparent. Heat also reveals emotions. Tension raises body temperature. Lying heats up the area around the nose. The military supplies the raw materials. Old Sun processes them. High-value materials are filtered out and sent to Kunlun Industries. The rest is exchanged for cash and resources. Three-way collusion. The military and conglomerates are involved, plus a mysterious organization. All untouchable giants. Complicated interest chains have one weakness. The easier it is to exploit. I just need the right opening. Then something small could move the whole board. To move the whole board. A beacon is a corpse with a micro-tracker. It monitors where the corpse ends up. It also deters theft. Sewer rats is underworld slang for low-level workers who handle corpses and could die anytime. The nickname fits. That's how the big shots see them. To them, these workers are no better than sewer rats, disposable at any moment. Purity rate means how pure the extracted biomaterial is, which directly determines its price. And the repeated mention of black tide points to a real place. The black tide market. I'm getting closer to 18. I don't have much time left. I need to fake a legitimate awakened identity. My defective genes will eventually get me exiled to a resource planet. I need a high-quality gene inducer to fake an awakening. Black tide is best, but I'm a complete nobody. How do I even get inside? Even getting inside won't solve everything. I'd be a stranger. I could die without even knowing how. I need a guide. Someone who knows the rules and can give me some protection. Old Sun is greedy, cunning, and selfish. Is the best stepping stone I can reach right now. 3,125 credits. That is everything I own. And my only bargaining chip.
Supervisor Sun? Yeah?
Supervisor. I have been working here for quite a while, and I'm almost 18. I still haven't awakened. My life is over.
So what? You want a raise? Or a recommendation letter?
And no, Supervisor. This is all my savings. It's 2,125 credits. I saved it for months, plus your 1,000 credit reward. I haven't spent a single credit. Altogether, it's 3,125. I want to gamble on a better gene inducer. But the official ones are too expensive. Even the cheapest costs at least 5,000. And low-end doses are useless for defective genes like mine. I heard special channels sell better ones. At more reasonable prices. Could you please point me in the right direction? I don't want the mines. I don't want my life ending here. I'm out of options.
3,000 credits is everything to a bottom feeder like you. You work fast. You stay quiet. No questions. You don't gossip. You have been clearing Storage 5 these past few days. You've worked twice as fast as those other sewer rats. Not bad, kid. Looks like you took what I told you to heart.
That's why I've risked my life looking for this chance. I just don't want to die without knowing why. I know my genes are defective. I don't want this ending. I'm young. I want to live.
All right, enough. Stop whining in my office. It's annoying. The black market is deep water. Your little pile of money won't even make a splash. Those drug sellers are ruthless. They'll see you're a rookie. They'll charge 10 times more. Your 3,000 might buy you a placebo at best. Still, I'm not saying I won't help. Write this down. This is a semi-public entrance. Once inside, remember this. Don't say I sent you. Understand?
Got it.
Just look around in there. Don't ask around. Find a seller. Agree on a price. Take the goods and leave. Do not cause trouble. Nobody can save you. Now get out. You're still working tomorrow as usual. Don't delay work.
I understand. Thank you, Supervisor. Seriously, thank you so much. I'll be careful. I won't cause you any trouble.
All kinds mixed there. There are 10 scammers for every honest seller. You may or may not find something trustworthy. Depends on your luck.
I won't. Supervisor, I'll never forget your kindness. It's something I'll remember for life. I need a code name. One that represents me without revealing anything real. What should it be? That hunger deep in my genes, wanting to devour everything. I'll call myself gourmet. This place is paradise. My future growth will depend on it. The place is chaotic, but it has its own order. Traders use coded language and underworld slang. They also use verified accounts and an obsession with reputation. A ruined ID is blacklisted instantly and can never operate here again. All scammers. Their sales pitches are full of holes. Real goods wouldn't be pushed this aggressively, and nobody would volunteer a discount. This ghost is interesting. Blue Moon is a well-known gene inducer brand, famous for its high success rate.
难以预测著称。
But I don't just need the medicine. I need this deal to test out a stable black market channel. So the trade has to be face-to-face.
My rule is no face-to-face deals. I'll ship it, or get lost.
This is a performance for Ghost. A real seller with connections stays calm. Won't jump around desperately like a scammer. But this seller may be short on cash. They may be afraid of losing the deal. Their mindset will change. They gave in this quickly. That proves two things. First, they genuinely need money. And urgently. Second, their bottom line is around 3,000. I landed right on their psychological price point. There's only one way in and out. If they brought backup or set an ambush, I'd know. I can tell at a glance. Surface temperature, normal. Heartbeat steady. No high heat zones from energy circulation. Just an ordinary person. Tonight, I need more than the goods. I need control of this connection too. They're very cautious. They didn't walk straight to the meeting point. They waited at the alley entrance for almost a minute, watching the surroundings. You're late.
Something came up on the way.
Where's the product?
Blue Moon, 3rd generation. Check it. 3,000.
Count it.
Pleasure doing business.
Contact me on the forum if you need more. Wait.
What else?
How do I know this is real? It's a gene inducer. Only proves itself after you take it. What if it is fake or defective? Who do I find?
I have a reputation record. If there's a problem, contact me afterward.
I may discover problems later. You could have deleted this ID already. And who are you, some big shot? You're just selling medicine? And you want to talk reputation with me?
Then what do you want? Simple. Give me a guarantee.
Something that lets me find you anytime. For example, your real identity.
Impossible. You're breaking the rules.
Rules? Rules are made by the strong. Today, in this place, power decides, and I make the rules. An awakener. I'll ask you again. Your name. Your address. Everything about you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So you won't cooperate.
What are you doing? Shameless.
You refuse to talk. I'll have to learn about you my way. Last chance. Your name. Your address.
Where are you taking me? Let go of me.
Somewhere that'll make you talk. This thing isn't just for tying down cargo. It has other uses too. My patience is limited. Keep refusing if you want, and I'll crush you with this scrap into a metal pancake. Su Xiao, louder.
Su Xiaoya.
Where does Su Xiaoya live?
District 16 Container Settlement, B7.
Let's go. Where? Your place.
I need to know if you're lying, and I need to know what you're worth. We're here.
What exactly do you want from me?
Who are you talking to?
Mom, it's nothing. A classmate stopped by to ask me something.
A classmate? You're out this late again?
Did you go there again? No, Mom.
I was just talking with a classmate. Get some rest. I'll send him away in a minute.
Su Xiaoya, this month's interest is due. Don't think a locked door erases your debt. Open up, or I'll tear the door down. Or are you planning to pay with yourself?
Brother Biao, I'll have the money soon. Give me 2 more days, okay?
2 days? You said that last week too. Depends how well you play along. Keep us entertained tonight. Get me in a good mood. Then maybe I'll give you a few more days.
Let go. I have money. This. I just got paid for a shipment. Take 3,000 for now.
Think I'm a beggar? That's nowhere near enough. You owe the Blackwater gang 200,000. You think you're buying candy?
No. Please don't touch me.
Keep refusing to pay. Then the rules kick in. You and your blind mother will be turned into dolls. Then you'll work off the debt for us.
This really is everything I have. 3 days. Give me 3 more days. I'll get the rest. I swear.
Fine. You've been cooperative. I'll give you 3 days. The money better be there in 3 days. Otherwise, you and your mom become dolls.
You're still here?
How does an ordinary person survive in the black market?
Who are you, really?
Answer my question. You're smart enough to know better. Don't waste my time.
I awakened. But I got unlucky. My talent is useless. Level 1 data sense only detects nearby signal shifts and data streams. It has 0 compatibility. Officially, they consider me useless. Basically disabled.
Data sense. Good. Then where did your Blue Moon 3 come from?
I have a supplier codenamed Alchemist. I've never met him. We use encrypted channels and dead drops. He doesn't just sell drugs. He has lots of banned materials too.
When's your next deal? I'll handle the 300,000. I'll solve it for you on one condition. Here's my condition from now on. Every black market channel you have is mine, and every piece of intel goes through me.
I accept. But he only contacts me. I have no way to find him. And 300,000. Where will you get that much money?
That's my problem. How much is this month's interest?
22,000.
Stay here for the next 3 days. Don't go anywhere. My message could come anytime, Xiaoye.
Who was that man?
Mom, don't worry about him. He's going to help us. We'll be out of here soon.
Will he hurt you?
Life's been pretty comfortable lately. The higher-ups barely inspect us, and nobody below is causing trouble. I'm making 10% more than before. At this rate, 5 more years gets me a luxury flat in District 3. Then I can retire early.
Supervisor, hope I'm not disturbing you.
It's fine.
Supervisor, I did it.
Did what?
That lead you gave me last time. I spent all my savings on a gene inducer. I actually awakened.
Huh. You really won that gamble.
Yeah. Don't even ask. It's just a useless turtle shell. My skin's just a little tougher. I can take hits, but I have no offense.
A defense talent, huh? Not bad. Pretty hard. But nothing special.
Supervisor, I spent everything on that drug. I'm completely broke. I even owe some money. Could you give me some extra work? As long as it pays. Dirty or exhausting, doesn't matter. I'll do it.
Kid, wanting money is fine. I'm just afraid you'll earn plenty. You may not live to spend it. Clear Warehouse 5. Send that ironclad beast over. Yeah, the big one. I've got someone who needs practice. Move. I'm giving you a chance. Now seize your chance. The rest depends on your luck.
Thank you, Supervisor. Thank you.
Enough. Straighten your back. You're an awakener now. Come with me. Let's see how hard that shell really is. Tier 4 Mutant, Ironclad Beast. Its carapace is premium material for heavy mechs. The hide alone sells for 700,000 star credits, but its blood is concentrated phosphoric acid. One slip could hit the acid. Acid can splash all over the shell, wiping out tens of thousands in value. And if that acid hits you, you're finished. There won't even be bones left. Listen, kid, you used to be ordinary. You worked yourself raw for a few thousand monthly. Now you're an awakener. Old son, won't shortchange you. Do this job cleanly. Keep over 70% intact. I'll pay 10,000 a day. Half a year's pay in 1 day. So, you taking the job? 10,000. Too little?
No, I want it. I've dreamed of a job like this.
Xiaojiang. Here's the ugly truth first. The last idiot who ruined my goods got a special job. Now he filters the nutrient recycling tank.
I understand. I do. Thanks for giving me the chance. Even if it kills me, I'll process it perfectly.
Work hard.
This door stays locked for the next few hours. No one can open it from outside. Old son was right. This thing is seriously tough. Harder than that tier 5 king bug from before. The tougher it is, the better. Eating it will nourish me even more. A smart hunter stays smart. Even stolen food needs style. Eat elegantly and stay safe. This acidity is manageable. These plates protected it through battle. Old son sees everyone as treasure. One piece can fetch thousands on the black market, but I'm after the rich flesh beneath the shell. One bad cut could hit the pressurized acid, and the whole slab of meat is ruined. I might even lose both eyes. Ceramic resists acid, but there's a problem. But it's extremely brittle. I have to avoid every hard bone. Luckily, this ironclad beast's blood vessels aren't too crazy. Good. Ha! Thermal concealment. Here's what that means. This armor hides my heat signature. Heat-based detection can't find me.
Kid, what are you doing? Why'd you lock the door? Slacking off in there?
Supervisor, I was afraid someone might walk in. They could interrupt my work. This thing is too valuable. One distraction could ruin it, and I'd never be able to pay for it.
You've always got an excuse. You already stripped all the meat out? Not one drop of acid leaked. That's almost too perfect. Damn, I struck gold. 85% material integrity. A veteran worker is lucky to hit 75. That's already considered excellent. You pulled off 85%. The markup alone could buy a hover car, or even keep a little mistress.
A supervisor, did I do something wrong?
I thought you were just a shell-peeling laborer. Turns out you're a real craftsman. This work is incredible.
Thank you, supervisor. I just wanted to make more money, so I was extra careful.
Good. Caution keeps you alive in this business. No wonder you locked the door. Good call. Lock it next time, too. No interruptions. Here. 30,000.
Supervisor, you promised 10,000. Too much.
It's yours. Take it. Skill like this is worth the price. Keep working for old son. You'll eat well, and you'll live well. Also, hurry to the official center and certify your talent. More jobs like this will come. I'll save them for you.
Yes. I'll go tomorrow.
I need to contact the buyer now. This batch will sell for a great price.
The original owner remembered this. One step in Awakener certification can't be avoided. A deep gene band scan peels apart your genetic sequence layer by layer. The moment they scan me, my triple helix genes will be exposed. One option is bypassing the gene scan. The other is making it see only what it should. But that depends on how sharp the machine's eyes are. Su Xiaoya. Her talent looks good only for stealing Wi-Fi. But it's my only way through this.
So, did you get the money?
There's 20,000 in here. Now do something for me. Do it well. And the money is yours.
Tell me what you need.
I need the exact gene scanner model used by District 12's Awakener Bureau.
Most of those machines are federally issued.
I want the exact model, not a guess. And not just the model. I need its detection accuracy too. I need to know if it sequences the whole genome, or does it only scan dominant gene band thresholds.
The Bureau Internet uses a military-grade firewall. A direct hack would be suicide. They'll trace us in 3 seconds. We'd both be finished.
If it's a federal military type I or research deep scanner, I'm done. I grab this card immediately. I'd leave Donghai City tonight, then I'd spend my life on the run.
But their maintenance logs are outsourced to Blue Sky Technology. And that company's servers are basically a sieve. They're full of backdoors. I can reverse trace the hardware through maintenance reagent records. District 12 Awakener Bureau. Gene testing room. Device ID A7721. Got it. Gaia Model 3. Civilian gene band version. Last system update.
10 years ago. Hello.
I'd like initial Awakener certification.
Go wait in Zone B3. Number A734. Enter testing room 1. Put your hand on the sensor. What gene inducer did you use? Lucky you. Go on. What talent did you awaken? Seems defensive. All right. We'll test your base stats first. Face that test dummy. Hit it as hard as you can.
Ha!
Not bad. Barely passed. Next, talent verification. Stand inside the red zone. Tier 1, energy beam. Increasing intensity. Yell if you can't take it. Don't die. Filing a casualty report is a pain. Got it. Manifested external armor, instant activation. Let's add a little more. Peak tier 1. All right, test over.
I'm done.
Talent, biological armor. Initial rating, C. Good hardness and high adaptability. Kid, you got lucky. This talent can get you hired as a corporate guard, or you could join the military as heavy infantry. Either way, you're set for life. Thank you, sir. All right, last step. Lie down for a gene sequence scan. What the hell is this? Why make extra work over some slum kid with junk genes? Better to leave well enough alone. Triggering an alarm would be a disaster. I won't get off work all week. Listen, young man, you're very lucky. A C-rank talent from junk genes is extraordinary. That's rare even in all Donghai City. Work hard. Don't waste that luck. When you can, visit a major hospital in Skyvault District. A rare specimen like you might interest a research lab. Sign up as their lab rat. You could get paid to lie around all day.
Thanks for the advice. I'll remember it. It's me. Tonight at 8. Rooftop of the District 14 cannery. Bring that card. And I have a new job for you. Later, contact the Blackwater gang. Pay this month's interest.
Set the meeting at Songshire Alley. Okay, and the job? Watch someone for me. Who? Chen Zixuan from Chengnan Middle School.
Why are we watching him?
You don't need to ask. I want his exact wake-up time. I want everyone he meets, every word he says, every search he makes online, every file he downloads. I even want his browsing history, especially anything about Kunlun Industries. Don't miss a single word. Remember, I want results. Fail to deliver and we're done. Hide anything from me and we're done. I can always find a new pair of eyes. As for you and your mother,
I understand. Good.
don't disappoint me.
Hey, little Xiaoya. Right on time. Got the money?
还是说准备肉偿啊？
$20,000. This month's interest.
Ah, Xiaoya. I knew you had it in you. All those harsh words were just motivation. See, I brought out your potential. Your interest is paid. Now we're practically family. The principal can wait. Pay it slowly. Just pay the interest on time every month. Then nobody around here will dare touch you. No one will touch you or your auntie.
Can I go now?
Go. Of course you can. Keep in touch. Girl, Brother Biao. We're really just letting her leave? Something's definitely off about that woman. 20,000 in 3 days. Maybe she hooked some rich sucker. Yeah, Brother Biao. Why don't we follow her? Maybe we can score big. Idiot. Ever heard of using a long line to catch a big fish? Right now, she's a hen laying golden eggs. Scaring her off would be stupid. Where would I find another ATM this good? So we just let it go? Let it go? Like hell we do. Let her pay interest for a few months. I'll learn everything about her first. Then I'll take her and her whole network in one sweep. That's called maximizing value. Got it. Idiots. Brother Biao is brilliant. Nobody beats Brother Biao. Damn right. Ha ha ha.
Pathetic. Greed has already written your epitaph. Put Chun Zixuan aside for now. I want everything on the Blackwater gang and Brother Biao, and find the exact location of that factory they mentioned.
He's watching me. Everything that just happened. That man saw all of it.
Good work. You don't have to repay the 300,000.
I don't have to repay it? What does that mean? Maybe I've already sold my soul to the devil. Then I should at least be useful to him.
Very good. I have to admit, that girl's a genius at gathering intel. She stripped the Blackwater gang bare. Her file maps the whole gang. It has casino revenue and protection money ledgers. And that so-called factory. This is enough. Tonight, 1 a.m., abandoned processing station in District 16. Blackwater gang trades high-purity crystal cores. Cargo value 1 million.
Move it. Finish these 2 pieces of trash. The boss is waiting at Brilliant Star for us. It's the Viper gang. What are those mad dogs doing here? Fight back. Fight back, damn it. Abnormal pressure detected. Activating emergency lockdown. No. No. Open the door. Let me out. I don't want to die.
It's over.
Good morning. It's your old friend Chong. Maybe you slept in a dumpster or some corporate dog's bed. Either way, open your eyes. Hear what fresh crap happened in this screwed up world. First, an official joke. Sorry, news bulletin. Our beloved District 16 is a godforsaken dump. Last night, it hosted one hell of a barbecue. What did official media call it again? Oh, a major gas explosion. Do the suits think our brains got replaced with sludge too? Yours truly, Chong, has exclusive sources. They say things got pretty lively there last night. The Blackwater and Viper gangs held a big little meetup. Those idiots went completely overboard. They sent themselves straight into the decomposition tank. As for public security's claim of a major crackdown on violence. Huh. Funniest joke of the week. Anyway, check your armor coating before you go out. And don't count on those useless officials.
Brother Biao drove me to the edge. The Blackwater gang acted untouchable. Now they vanished overnight.
Move house.
Xiaoya, it's so quiet here.
Mom, we'll live here from now on. The landlord is a good person. He practically gave us the place.
Why does that face look so familiar? Strange. I know I've seen her somewhere, but I can't remember where. The second bedroom is yours. Get settled. Get your mom settled first, then come to my room.
Xiaoya, was that the landlord? He sounds like just a kid.
Come in. Close the door. What has Chun Zixuan been doing lately?
What?
If your hearing is a problem, say so. I can find a sharper partner.
Sorry.
Or do you think acting like this raises your intel value?
Sorry.
Chun Zixuan.
Chun Zixuan's been quiet these past few days. He goes to class, then straight home. He hasn't even gone to Brilliant Star. I kept monitoring him. I even went back there. Number 17 middle school. You're Jiangxia.
You recognized me, so we need to set some rules now. The school, you don't know me. And don't try to get friendly with me. Next, I need two things from you. First, keep investigating Chen Zixuan, especially where he goes inside Brilliant Star. What's wrong?
Something happened. I set alert keywords for the biochemical processing station. A black market emergency alert just came in.
Get to the point. Kunlun Industries is suspicious.
They don't think it was just a gang shootout. They asked the Tianjin Bureau to send a recall user. Recall is a rare sensory talent. It reads residual biomagnetic fields and gene fragments. Then it roughly reconstructs what happened at the crime scene. That kind of investigation changes everything. Ordinary evidence destruction is useless. If the recall user finds us, we're exposed. And accomplices don't end well either.
Why panic? Let them investigate.
But it's a recall user. What if?
Recall reconstructs physical residue. Think of it like a puzzle. But a puzzle needs pieces. What if strong acid dissolved every last piece? Those decomposition tanks hold concentrated industrial acid, mixed with 10 years of toxic waste. That stuff destroys organic matter at the molecular level. If the physical basis is completely erased, recall fails. All it sees is meaningless acid fog. Second thing, the conglomerate is hunting the killer, so let's give them a surprise. We'll pull their attention elsewhere.
A surprise? Chen Zixuan.
You're going to kill him? If he dies, everyone knows it. This whole thing will blow up. That's too risky.
Killing is the lowest form of strategy, especially with an idiot who has powerful backing. Chen Zixuan may be illegitimate, but he's still part of the conglomerate's image. Kill him and the conglomerate retaliates. They'll retaliate at any cost. That only creates trouble for me. But what if he proves completely incompetent? Worse, what if he disgraces the conglomerate?
What a damn mess. We had to neutralize all that acid. It took 3 full hazmat squads. They dumped in a ton of neutralizer. That took the whole day. Only then could we enter. How much did the killer hate these people?
A mess. No, Yihong, wrong choice of words. This is a work of art.
A work of art? At least 30 people died here. We can't find one intact bone. That stuff covers the whole floor. And you call this art?
Not finding anything is exactly what makes it art. Take Blackwater's Biao and Viper Gang's number 3. They were bitter enemies for 5 years. Their final moments brought them together. They became one in this beautiful way. They've merged. They're inseparable. They'll never be separated again. Isn't that ultimate reconciliation romantic?
Spare me your psycho-philosophy. Those old bastards at Kunlun Industries are pressuring us upstairs. You're in charge.
Get to work. Fine.
Talent. Scene recall.
How is it?
Nothing but static. I can't see a single continuous image. This place is too clean. Every trace was erased. Even the magnetic field was shredded.
As expected, this acid mixes industrial aqua regia with highly active bioenzymes. It doesn't just dissolve flesh. It breaks down DNA strands and even neutralizes biomagnetic fields. And here's the key. It fermented in a sealed decomposition chamber all day. Nothing survives in there. Your recall has no chance. Would hold his nose and walk away. Let's check that pressure relief valve. Look here. Someone wedged this alloy piece in by hand. It's right at the relief spring's return point. Here's what that means. At high pressure, the valve should vent. But this valve won't open. No venting. It'll lock completely instead. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. The killer didn't just jam the physical valve. He rewrote the low-level control logic too. He changed emergency pressure venting into emergency door lockdown. Know what that means? This isn't something gang thugs could pull off. The killer isn't some brute. Knows this old machine extremely well. He used its own safety systems against it. He turned pressure relief into a deadlock and mixing into execution. That takes serious mechanical engineering and process knowledge. You also need computing power to calculate pressure thresholds. A gang shootout? No, this was a meticulously planned massacre. Whoever built this trap is disciplined. His nerves are steady. His technical skill is professional. And he's extremely cold-blooded. We have a suspect profile. Write this down. Male, 35 to 50 years old. Loner. Meticulous thinker. Focus on 2 groups. First, senior engineers who worked here over 10 years. Look for anyone who got fired, especially anyone bitter. Second, former military mechanics or demolition experts. Focus on injured veterans now living in the lower districts. Only people like that could weaponize industrial equipment. And only they could have a heart that cold. Go investigate. The killer won't escape that search range. And while you're at it, dig into Kunlun Industries. They want us to stop. But this case gives us cover. We can probe their secrets a little deeper.
Hey folks. I take back what I said yesterday. Forget gang warfare. That District 16 factory was hell on earth. Tianjin cleanup crews puked in there all day. They say they couldn't find one intact bone fragment. An inside source has a darker version. There wasn't a single complete body. Everyone had turned into liquid. And here's another rumor. The killer may be an antisocial mechanic, or the legendary ghost unit. A mechanic?
Ghost unit? Ha! The Federation can be adorable when it gets imaginative. They've locked onto some non-existent reclusive master. That means a nobody like me can stay hidden longer.
Boss, the forged records are done. I added a few details based on your idea. I spiced up the Li Ming part. Lily was even easier. I didn't need to fake anything. Chen Zixuan's buddies aren't good people either. They've been waiting to laugh at him.
Beautiful work. You're even more valuable than I expected. Let's go. School. Time to watch them perform this little play.
Hey Ming, Brother Ming, this is from Zhozhou. Smart kid. Nobody at school gets to bully you. Then use my name. Hey who? Can you calm down? The sky's falling. No, not the sky. It's that bastard Chen Zixuan. Look at this. Someone secretly filmed it in the bathroom last night. Li Ming? Humph. That muscle-bound idiot. You really think he built those muscles by training? What a joke. I had someone dig into him. That poor bastard's been secretly injecting Berserk Beast Serum. Know what that is? Banned drugs made from mutant beasts in underground arenas. Cheap and powerful. Only side effect is cerebellar atrophy. No wonder he looks brain dead. Turns out he grew up on animal feed. I've already spoken to the school board. I'm submitting the evidence tomorrow morning. They'll order a surprise physical. Then they'll revoke his athlete admission status and send him back to the slums to pick trash. Where'd this video come from? An anonymous account posted it. Said they were sick of Chen Zixuan showing off. Brother Ming, listen, nobody could fake how Chen Zixuan acts in that video. He says he'll submit the evidence this morning. If they really order a physical, he wouldn't dare. Brother Ming, where are you going? The school gate is packed with security, and those bastards all side with Chen Zixuan. Going now is suicide. Let go. Bro, don't do anything rash. We can think of another way. Or ask someone to plead for you. Plead my ass. Brother Ming, you really can't go. Just endure it. It'll blow over. You want me to endure this? Hey who, listen to me. Did you forget how that bastard insulted your brother? He said your brother's life was worthless. Said your whole family was trash. And you can swallow that? He said what? He called you a coward. I'm not a coward. He says I'm taking beast drugs? Then I'll show him how a beast bites.
Limited Star Series Edition. Chen Zixuan promised he'd get it for me next week. There are only 3 slots in all Donghai City. One of them is about to be mine. Men are so pathetic. Ignore him and he wants you more. That's when he gets obsessed. Chen Zixuan acts tough with everyone else, but around me he's as obedient as a cat. Everyone at school knows it. Young Master Chan always listens to Sister Lily. Sister Lily, he'll throw another party soon. Don't forget to bring your girls. Relax. We're sisters. It's actually not that hard. The key is controlling the distance. Make him think you're out of reach. What's wrong with you guys? And nothing. Just a funny video. Pretty hilarious. What video? Let me see. It's really nothing. Sister Lily, class is about to start. We should give it to me.
Lily? Huh. Don't mention that idiot. That woman is an idiot. She really thinks I like her. She's at least pretty easygoing, and she's decent in bed. Otherwise, she'd be gone already. Brother Xian, what happens when you're bored of her? I'll give her to you guys. She's insanely vain. Just throw money at her. When the time comes, line up, boys. We believe in sharing resources.
Wow. Young Master Chan really is generous with you. Tens of thousands a month. That's premium pricing, right? Of course. There's a line after all. Hazard pay. Ha ha ha. I always said she was fake. She just acts so convincing. Hurry, post it on the forum. Let everyone see. Heh heh heh.
Protect the ultimate objective. Initiate projection. Shut the hell up. All of you.
You bastard.
What the hell? Why are you crazy this early?
I'm crazy.
You dare hit me?
What do you take me for? You're giving me to your buddies? Making them line up? Get away from me.
Crazy bitch. What are you staring at? Turn around. Ungrateful piece of trash. You think I'm bluffing? I can make your whole family disappear from Donghai today. Chen Zixuan. Li Meng. You idiot. What are you doing here? I'm crippling you today. Why you? What are you standing there for? Stop him. Double your allowance this month. Get him. All of you, get him. W, what do you want? That's for reporting me. That's for ruining my future. That's for spreading lies. That's for saying I take beast drugs. He's lost it. Li Ming's lost it. Call security. Security. Stop. Everybody stop. Pull him off. Get him off. Ugh. Increase the power. Knock him out. Li Meng. Pull him back. What's going on here? Damn it, hold still. Take him down. You know what? I kicked him. Did my kick land just now? Li Ming's life is over. The Qin family won't let him off.
Good work. Give this to your mother.
This is too valuable.
Your intel was worth it. I need useful tools. Keep proving your value, and you'll get more.
Boss, no need to thank me.
It's an equal exchange. How's the Chen Zixuan investigation going?
I hacked his personal accounts during the chaos this morning. His major funds have Iris and Gene locks. I can't touch them, but his spending accounts total 53,000 star credits. We can launder it through the black market. The fee is 10%. Over 40,000 net.
Don't touch it yet.
But I said don't touch it.
It's not worth drawing fire over that little money.
Understood.
Forget the money for now. Anything else? Especially his connection to Kunlun Industries.
Yes. There are regular transfers in the account. They're labeled living expenses. The sender is Chenru. She should be Chen Zixuan's mother. This happened right after Chen Zixuan was injured. She called someone known as Elder Lu. I intercepted the recording.
Elder Lu, what do we do about that matter? Zixuan is in the emergency room now. The doctor says the damage is serious.
Chenru, calm down. He's still in Donghai. We can fix any injury here. Don't lose your head over something this small. More importantly, there's something else. I care more about whether that item is still on track. You know I don't make losing deals.
No, absolutely nothing went wrong. It'll definitely arrive within 2 days. As long as you can handle the rest.
I'll arrange it. Put your mind at ease. Get a good night's sleep, then wait to bring your son home from the hospital.
The item arrives in 2 days. Find out who this Elder Lu is, and find out what that item is.
Okay.
What is it?
It's the alchemist. He says he'll host an online trade tonight at 10.
Good. I'll go meet him later. Once we're inside, remember your role. You're still Ghost.
But the alchemist's rules forbid bringing strangers. He really kills people.
Relax. I know what I'm doing. He won't touch me.
But...
Explain something. Since when do I allow outsiders here?
I made him bring me here, alchemist. I heard you had work for me.
Ghost, where'd you find this idiot? Didn't he tell you the rules here? Looks like Ghost didn't teach you well. People who ignore my rules don't live long.
Rules exist to weed out dead weight, to keep things stable. Breaking a rule is worth it if I bring enough value. Does that rule still matter?
A hired fist. That's your value?
No, a hired fist is too small time. I hear District 16's been lively lately. Dozens from the Blackwater and Viper gangs vanished overnight. The scene was so clean even Tianjin's Rewinder found nothing. Now every gang is tearing itself apart over that turf. And I can settle that territory. Interested in that kind of value?
What are you getting at?
Don't misunderstand. I didn't do that. But I can take control of that turf.
I'm not interested in the turf. I'm more interested in you. You want a seat at my table? Fine. Then pay the entry fee. Call it your initiation. Infiltrate Kunlun Industries freight line.
How's that different from suicide?
Well, got the guts to take the ticket?
I've been looking for a way into Kunlun Industries, and now the perfect opening drops in my lap. Deal.
Good. I like your nerve. Foodie. But the black market table is different. Guts alone won't earn you a seat. You know that.
Wow. Couldn't even bother saying goodbye. What an arrogant bastard. Black Raven Port, Pier 7. Hit Kunlun's midnight shipment. The payout is 100,000 star credits, plus a black market dealer's trust. The risk is enormous, but the payoff is just as big. Handle the intel on Black Raven Port. No problem, right?
Got it.
Jiang, you're here. Sit. Make yourself at home.
He's being way too nice. There's always a catch. Old Sun definitely has a dangerous job for me.
You've done well lately. You're useful. My terminal just got a transfer notice. Here's your extra bonus for that last beast. Plenty of people can work these days. But capable and sensible like you? That's rare.
Supervisor, you already gave me 20,000 extra last time. This doesn't feel right.
You earned it. So I won't beat around the bush. I've got a very profitable job. Huge money. You brave enough to take it?
Looks like there's another species I can devour. Whatever you need done, Supervisor, tell me. I can handle it.
Good. That's the attitude I like.
Where is it, Supervisor?
Isn't it lying right there? Listen, Jiang, you're still too green. That's a Tier 4 mimic predator. Its hide is packed with highly active crystals. Even dead, it bends light. To the naked eye, it's basically optical camouflage.
A stealth ability like that? I have to get it. Is it dangerous?
No risk, no reward. Even dead, this thing's dangerous. Its reflexes keep firing. Yesterday, 2 unlucky guys tried. One got skewered by a bone spike. The other had his fingers chewed to bits. But I believe in you. You're a defense type awakened. You're tough as hell. You're its perfect counter. This job was made for you. Do it right. And the base pay is 30,000. Sell the stealth gland, and you get 10%.
I'm only C rank.
Aren't you short on money? Not everyone gets an opportunity like this. I'm giving it to you. If you can't deliver, you're replaceable. There are plenty of people waiting for your spot. And then your position. Heh.
Fine. I'll take the job.
That's more like it. Do good work. I'm counting on you. Remember, the core and those 2 fangs are worth the most. They must come out intact. Handle the rest however you want. Just don't shred it too badly.
A Tier 4 mimic predator. Perfect food. It's dead and still hits this hard. How strong was it alive? Had enough? So this is the optical stealth gland. Most of the body still has to be turned in. Still, this is excellent food. Kunlun Industries. Your security can be as fancy as you want. Can it stop someone who doesn't exist?
Damn, kid. Your work is incredible. I'll transfer the 30,000 right now. You'll also get a cut of the sale. You know what this stuff is worth. Once it sells, you'll get your share.
Thanks, Supervisor. I'll work twice as hard.
All right. Register everything. Then get back to work. Go.
Something's definitely off.
Yes, sir. Don't worry. I understand. Once the item arrives, I'll take over. I'll handle everything here. No problem. 10 tonight. No problem. Cold storage 5 is already cleared out. I disabled the cameras there too. We'll use the private access route.
Is this really a coincidence?
Where'd you run off to? We've got a big job tonight. Get your ass back here now.
Supervisor, wait, I just got home.
I haven't even eaten. Cut the crap. Be here before 10. Pack your crap and get out.
Yes, sir. Of course. I'll be there early. Don't worry. What a pain.
Want something to eat? I added some synthetic meat today.
I'll take it inside. I'm exhausted today. I'll eat, then get some sleep. I have to be back at work at 10. Don't knock unless it's important. This much security could guard a truckload of gold.
Movement over there. A 3, Squad 2. Check it out now. Captain, nothing's there. Then why the hell did you yell? You seen ghosts or something? Quit jumping at shadows. You almost scared me into a heart attack. Everybody stay sharp. Orders from above. Someone's watching tonight's shipment, so keep your eyes open. Don't make me take the fall.
I need an ability that masks scent or pheromones. Otherwise, anyone with a sharp nose can spot me. I'm not the only one here. Someone else is after this shipment too. Interesting.
Maybe I can use this somehow. What the hell is this precious cargo anyway? They're rushing us like lives depend on it. The overtime barely buys a few packs of smokes. You complain too much. Quit asking questions and work. Finish early. Go home early. You got a death wish? Don't drag me into it. Jobs like this, you forget everything. Knowing too much is dangerous. And one day another body shows up in the sewer. Move. Get over there. Enemy attack. Gate 3 in Zone A has been breached. Repeat. Zone A Gate 3 has been breached. Armed intruders inside. Numbers unknown. Requesting backup. Move. Go reinforce them. 2 of you stay here. Watch everyone else. The rest with me. Who the hell is it? Who dare hit Black Raven Port? Ha ha ha. That truck. Take the whole truck. Equality Society rats. You really dared to come. Kunlun's lapdogs. You think you can stop me? That's it. You're barely scratching me.
Now that's a clash of monsters. Go ahead. Fight harder. Just keep me out of it. So optical concealment only covers things touching my body? Ah. Troublesome. So this is what the alchemist wanted. It's useless to me. It might even be harmful. If I can't use it, there's no point keeping it. I'll trade it away. Had a nightmare. I'm drenched. I need a shower.
Why, you're awake?
Why are you still up? I have to go back to the center for overtime soon.
Then I'll warm you some milk.
Yeah, coming. Supervisor, what kind of big job is this? You look pretty anxious.
Big job? Heh. The job's still stuck on the road. Go wait in cold storage 5. There's a tough one for you tonight. Got it. The shipment's secure. Good, good. Manager Luke, good news. Don't worry. I'm waiting right here. The moment it arrives, I'll process it. I won't delay your business. It'll arrive by midnight. Okay. We're in position. Just waiting for the cargo. What are you standing around for? Unload it now. Move. Everybody out.
His head looks like a vicious dragon's. Its limbs are thick and powerful, and a heavy shell like black obsidian. A ground force tortoise. A tier 4 species famed for defense and vitality. Still alive?
Good. It needs to be alive. Kid, this thing is for a big shot at Kunlun Industries. Especially the blood from its heart. It has to be drawn while it's alive, to keep it active. Not one drop can be wasted. Those big shots are already impatient. Hurry up. Quit dragging your feet. Not one drop. Got it. You hear me? Yes, Supervisor.
Don't worry. I know how important this is.
Whoa. Keep it steady. If you screw this up, we're finished. We'll both end up in the recycling pool.
It's too strong. I can't hold it.
Hold it anyway. Aren't you supposed to have some defense-type talent? Use it. Tank the hit and get that blood out.
Heartblood, dark with faint traces of gold, and it's being preserved at low temperature.
Good. That's it. I knew you wouldn't let me down, kid. The rest is yours. You know the rules. Turn in the core materials. Do what you want with the rest.
I'm still too weak. A dying tier 4 creature. Still took most of my strength just to handle. A healthy tier 4 would be another story. I'd probably be dead. My energy has liquefied and completed a full cycle. Tier 2. Even without energy, my raw physical strength reached Tier 2, and I only devoured a small part of it. If I devoured the whole thing, everyone here has a strong energy signature. That woman leading them is burning even hotter. What did these people come for? An inspection? No, that doesn't fit. The shipment already arrived safely. Old Sun ran off with that box in a hurry. He must have gone to hand it over. Then what are they after? Xiaoya said earlier, Tianjin was investigating the Blackwater Gang massacre. Did they trace it to the processing center? Still, it's fine. At least they're not openly here for me. I still have room to maneuver.
Stop. Tianjin Division investigation.
Investigator, hear me out. This place just disposes of corpses. What could we have to do with that gang war?
Bring him over. Name, age, position.
Jiangxia. I turn 18 next month. I'm an intern technician.
Awakened?
Yes. C rank, defense type. It's on federal record.
The abandoned bioprocessing plant case in District 16. Heard about it?
Yeah. Johnny's broadcast covered it. They said it was a gas explosion.
A gas explosion? Could gas really melt dozens of living people? Bones and flesh, all turn to liquid and leave no DNA to extract?
I don't know. I just process mutant corpses.
We've been investigating for 3 straight days. Not one useful lead. Some suspects have been dead for 10 years, and others aren't even in Donghai City. And our real objective, we found nothing on Kunlun either. Not a single crack anywhere.
Know what this is? A neural inhibitor. It keeps you fully conscious while taking away all control of your body. I'll ask you questions. Your body will answer every one. We usually combine it with rewind to extract memory fragments. You don't want to try that, do you, kid?
Investigator Yi. I really don't know anything. I'm just an intern.
Then explain why an intern is still here at 2 in the morning.
Supervisor Sun assigned me. He said the shipment was extremely important. They said it was urgent, and I had to process it perfectly. I'm just an intern. I couldn't refuse him. I only followed procedure. The core materials are boxed and sealed. They're right outside the cold storage door.
Report, the material crates are intact. Everything inside is compliant.
Don't move. His third gene chain matches a C-rank defense signature. But just for an instant, I definitely felt a chilling shadow. How did it vanish instantly? Was I imagining it? Take him outside. Keep him there while we pull his file.
Leader Yi, should we run a deep rewind on him? Understood, Leader Yi. Here's his file. Minor redundancy in the gene sequence. It forms shadow-like patches. Preliminary assessment, genetic impurities. A harmless side effect of awakening. Recommendation, keep the subject under observation.
So he's just genetically defective. No wonder something felt off when I scanned him. That must have been energy congestion from the impurities. Alright, the kid isn't involved. Besides, there's another problem. One deep rewind. Puts me in bed for 3 days.
Understood. Prepare to withdraw.
There's nothing useful here. Let's go.
Manager Liu, everything you wanted is here. Not a drop missing. Good, but what's with these Tianjin investigators? Manager Liu, here's what happened. They went crazy over that abandoned factory case in District 16. Now they've traced it here. Tianjin, huh? Let's talk in the office. You didn't say anything stupid, did you?
No, Supervisor. I only said you made me work overtime. Nothing else.
Good. You did well. I'm Liu Qingji, Logistics Manager for Kunlun Industries. Investigator Yi. Kunlun hired you to investigate the abandoned factory case. So what is this? Are we supposed to solve your case, or are we being investigated?
Manager Liu, you better get something straight. I took this case because your company pressured my superiors. That's why I had to come to this dump and work 3 days straight.
Investigator, watch your attitude. Kunlun Industries is the victim, not the suspect.
I follow the evidence, wherever it leads. Think I'm looking in the wrong place? Fine. Withdraw your request right now. I'd love to stop dealing with this mess. Whether you're really victims isn't decided by your mouth. The evidence decides. And one more thing, Manager Liu, I heard you lost a little something at Black Raven Port tonight. Hope the loss wasn't too painful.
Investigator Yi, you're so devoted to your duty. Then those Equality Society mad dogs attacked the port. Shouldn't Tianjin investigate them too?
Manager Liu, I'm busy right now. I don't have time for your feud with the Equality Society. How about this? We end this case here. Handle it yourselves.
Investigator Yi, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm just an employee. I investigate when my superiors tell me to. That's my job. No order means no investigation. I couldn't care less about you. If Kunlun Industries, Kunlun can refuse Tianjian's involvement. I can leave right now.
Ungrateful bitch. Humph. Damn, that scared the hell out of me. Not bad, kid. You did great tonight. Quick on your feet, and you didn't screw anything up for me. Go home. Back to work as usual tomorrow.
Supervisor, I haven't had meat in forever. Can I take some scraps from that tortoise home?
Kid, you sure know how to stretch a meal. Take some. Take whatever you want. We've already delivered what mattered. The leftover scraps would just go in the incinerator. Take as much as you can eat. Hell, I'll cut some off for soup too.
Thanks, Supervisor.
I was a little worried. The kid might start getting ideas of his own. Looks like I worried for nothing. Young guys, they just love to eat. That's fine though. The more obedient he is, the more useful he is.
Come in. Why are you just standing there? Serve yourself.
Okay. W, what is this?
Leftover scraps from last night.
All 3 gene spirals are completely still. They only turned a few token times. I absorbed almost no energy. The heat destroyed the active genetic structure. To me, this nourishing soup is basically plain water.
Boss, something happened at Black Raven Port last night. The Equality Society fought Kunlun's guards for 2 hours.
How many died?
Officially 30. Black market sources say over 100 casualties. The whole dock was reduced to ruins. Kunlun posted a bounty on the black market for Equality Society heads. 500,000 for ordinary members. 2 million for core members. No expiration, dead or alive. The Equality Society didn't stay quiet either. They posted counter bounties. Every Kunlun transport route is a target. Each hit starts at 500,000. Capture an executive and the reward doubles. Looks like they're gearing up for a long war. Also, I intercepted a new call from Chinru.
Elder Lu, the goods arrived. Are you satisfied?
Sean, you were very thoughtful. I never thought these old bones could feel 10 years younger.
I'm glad. At the year-end shareholders meeting, I hope you'll support us.
Your son may be useless, but don't worry. Keep the dividends from your shares. You'll be set for the rest of your life.
Then thank you, Elder Lu. That's all I ask. I just want to preserve the life I have now.
So that's it. Chunru worked hard to get that Tier 4 heartblood. It wasn't to heal her son, but to keep some old board member alive, and buy political leverage. But games at the top of a conglomerate are still above my level. My biggest obstacle right now is one-eyed Sunday too greedy and too sharp. Xiaoye, take this to your mom. The other bowl is yours. This stuff is good for the body. For your mom, it could save her life. I don't want my employee distracted by family problems.
Thank you, boss.
The flavor really is top tier, but to me, it tastes like nothing. If I want to get stronger, I have to keep eating it raw. The question is how to stay efficient without looking like some blood-drinking savage. Maybe I should learn to make sashimi.
My mom drank the soup. Her color looks much better. She can even get out of bed and walk a little. She said she wants to meet you. She says you're a good person.
I'm not. This is just an exchange of benefits. Don't give me the good guy card. I don't care about that.
Say whatever you want. That bowl of soup was warm. That's enough for me.
All right, enough talking. Time for business. Tonight, I finally get to meet that mysterious alchemist. Dig into the Equality Society. The more detail, the better. I need to deal with Old Sun fast. The alchemist might become useful to me. Deals between smart people are never as simple as cash. For goods. He'll definitely probe my background. He may even set a trap, but that gives me an opening too. What does an alchemist care about most? Profit. Rare materials. He wants a steady partner who supplies valuable goods, not a one-use tool. So I need to show enough strength and potential. I need to make him wary, without revealing too much, especially the secret of my triple helix genes.
I found it. The Equality Society is one of the 3 major underground powers. They specialize in fighting corporate exploitation. Their goal is to break down class barriers, so people at the bottom can live like human beings. Their members are everywhere, from street thugs all the way into government. Their symbol is an inverted triangle, with an eye carved inside it.
You're foodie? Where's Ghost? I came alone. Fewer people means safer.
Right?
Fair point. I like dealing with smart people. Where's the item? You remove the outer casing.
A box that might contain a tracker? You wanted me dead before I got here?
Too much curiosity in a young man isn't a healthy habit.
Then test me.
Interesting. Very interesting. C-rank defense, but strength and speed rivaling an assault type. You passed.
One nosy question. What exactly was that drug? You're with the Equality Society, aren't you?
What do you think?
Figures. Only lunatics like you would fight Kunlun head-on. Though I hear you took heavy losses at Black Raven Port.
Come on. Let's talk somewhere else. I'm only responsible for execution. Decisions from above aren't mine to question.
Our deal is done.
I'd like to discuss future business. Stop there. Your war with Kunlun is your business. I'm not getting involved. I'm just a businessman. I chase profit, not sides. Nobody's asking you to risk your life.
I'm talking about supply. I have a steady source of mutant materials. At least 3 to 5 Tier 2 or higher cores every week.
Why would the Equality Society come to me? You should have your own channels.
The organization's supply belongs to the organization. Can't feed everyone. I need to fill my own pockets too, doesn't he?
So you want a private cut? My lab blocks signals. Let's talk there if you've got the nerve.
Don't start bragging yet. Tell me what channels you have. Can you handle the volume? And how we split the money?
Whether I can handle it. Seeing is believing. Take a look at my lab first. Then we'll talk price. After you. This lab can handle your little supply easily. Not bad.
Your cards are on the table now. Let's talk price.
Black market rules are simple. I take 60%. I provide the channels and find buyers. And clean up anything that could expose you.
Too high.
70-30. I take 7. Don't get greedy, kid. Without my channels, you're stuck. Your goods are a pile of time bombs. If the Equality Society finds out, you're dead.
If your cut's too high, I'll find someone else.
If you reject my offer, fine. I can always report you to the Equality Society. Just a little anonymous tip. I'll tell them. One of their members is turning the organization's spoils into private cash.
Go ahead and try. Ghost is one of your contacts. I don't doubt you can trace her back to me. But you'll never reach the Equality Society. You'll already be a corpse. One even Tianjin's rewinders couldn't reconstruct. And what do you gain by reporting me? Some so-called black market reputation? Give me a break. Report me if you want, and you cut off a steady stream of money yourself. Even breathing costs money in this world. What matters more than star credits?
You ask what matters more than star credits? Of course something does. Surprised? Let me introduce myself. My name is Li Wei. 5 years ago, I was a professor of biogenetic engineering at Shanghai University.
Li Wei, that genius who shook the Federation scientific world, lead developer of the 8th generation gene stabilizer. But his file says illegal procedures caused a chain of lab explosions. His entire family of 3 died.
That explosion wasn't an accident. Orson Bio wanted my 9th generation gene stabilizer technology before I patented it. I refused. So they bought off the security chief and planted military-grade explosives under my workbench. That day was my daughter's 6th birthday. My wife and daughter only came to bring me a birthday cake.
So you agreed to meet me, not because of that vial at all. You've been probing my background this whole time.
Exactly. You're ruthless, greedy, and capable. And you've got those lunatics behind you. Only people crazy enough to fight the corporations head-on can help me get revenge. 50-50. That's my final concession. I need money. An astronomical amount of star credits to rebuild my lab and pave the road to my revenge. You need money and channels to feed your ambition. We're natural partners. Deal.
But I have one extra condition. I need you to help me set a trap. I want to bring someone down, a greedy bastard who's blocking my path, the supervisor at the processing center.
Your intel network runs deeper than I thought. He's small fry. Just keep me out of the spotlight. I can provide technical support. I can forge evidence. I can even supply drugs. I can provide all of it.
I don't need you to take action. I only need you to play along with one little show. A show that makes him think he's set for life.
In exchange, I want help when I take revenge on Orson Bio someday. I want you, or the Equality Society, to do me one small favor.
Name the right price. Anything can be negotiated. Pleasure doing business. A professor-level alchemy setup.
Jiang, you're here.
Supervisor, you called me here so urgently. What's going on? Another big job?
No rush. How'd that big tortoise taste? That was a tier 4 creature. You couldn't buy meat like that outside at any price.
Supervisor, it was incredible. I've never tasted meat that good in my life. My whole body heated up after eating it. I feel like I could work all day without getting tired. I really have to thank you, Supervisor.
Of course. Stick with me. You think I'd let you lose out? Work hard for me. You'll get plenty more good things like that.
Yes, I'll work hard. Whatever you say, Supervisor. Actually, Supervisor, there's something I'm not sure I should mention.
Either say it, or get the hell out.
Didn't you give me access to that black market forum last time? I've been browsing it when I have nothing to do. I found a section where people seem to buy one kind of material.
Buying materials? The black market's crawling with scammers. Why would anyone buy the waste from our center? To feed dogs?
That's what I thought too. That post had tons of replies, and the prices they offered were insane. We burn so much material every day. I wondered if that's kind of wasteful.
That's against regulations. If they catch you, you can die for it.
It's that serious? Then forget I said anything. Pretend I never opened my mouth.
Why are you panicking? Show me which bastard has the nerve to do this.
The center destroys mountains of material every day. Most of it is ordinary low-grade material, but the volume is enormous. And disposal is basically just paperwork.
Listen, Jiang, you're still young. Don't let those numbers blind you. You might make money and not live to spend it.
You're right, Supervisor. I'll delete it right now. I won't look again.
Wait. Call it market research. There's no harm in watching it. Copy that contact information for me. I want to see what suicidal fool is behind this. All right, quit standing around. Get back to work and stop having crooked ideas. Just stay loyal and follow me, and you won't go hungry.
You got it. Whatever you say, Supervisor.
$12 million. And that's just recent black market turnover. Over 10 million in the last 7 days alone. This is definitely a big fish.
Finally took the bait. Faster than I expected. Those forum posts were pretty convincing.
They're all distributors I used to move goods on the black market. I just had them play rich idiots. They barely had to act. It wasn't hard. Professional actors cost too much. But greed gives the audience its own filter. They'll convince themselves.
Then let's prepare the next step.
Tomorrow night, according to plan. Okay.
Supervisor, this thing's scorching hot. Are we really shipping it out directly? But that breaks our center's disposal rules.
Cut the damn chatter. A key laboratory up top urgently needs this giant lizard for genetic research. This is a specially approved rush order. Do what you're told. Quit asking stupid questions.
Yes. My mistake, Supervisor. Don't get mad.
Damn right. Easy. Be careful. Knock off one scale. And selling you by the pound wouldn't cover it. All right, enough. You're done here. This escort is classified. I'm taking it myself.
Supervisor, you sure you don't want me to drive?
No. You stay here. Go into the back end and alter the incinerator logs. Make it say this corpse completed processing and was burned to ash. Understand?
Yes, Supervisor. I'll get right on it.
Do a good job. When this is over, you'll get a bonus.
Come out. There's a hidden terminal in his locker. Focus on encrypted partitions and hidden folders.
Leave it to me. The old bastard locked this down pretty hard. He even used a military firewall shell. It's an obsolete version, though. Give me 3 minutes. Found it. This old dog really has his fingers in everything.
Not a soul in sight. Yeah, this is a good place for a deal. I work for Boss Deep Sea. Just call me AFA. Where's the cargo? It's all in the truck. Fresh as it gets. Good quality. The core energy's been preserved perfectly. As agreed, 800,000. Same rules. You know the deal. Untraceable account. Immediate transfer. I know. Believe me, I know. Bring us more goods this clean. We'll take all of it. Our boss has a huge appetite lately. Brother FA, I'm not trying to pry. I'm just curious why you pay so much for whole carcasses like these. I understand purifying cells, drawing serum, and making drugs. That makes sense. But this toxin-soaked rotten meat? Those corporate dogs party every day. Their bodies are already wrecked. They may lack everything else, but they're drowning in money, and they're terrified of dying. Our boss knows how to exploit that. First, grind the mutant meat into paste, then extract the useful stuff. Dress it up in flashy packaging. Give it a fancy new label, and suddenly it's a fortune pill longevity capsule. Brother FA, that's brilliant. All right, enough. Keep your mouth shut. And the money keeps flowing. Understood.
A little dry. Sour aftertaste. Barely passes.
Where's Supervisor Sun? I'll ask again. Where's Supervisor Sun?
And Manager Liu. Supervisor Sun just got a notice. They found something near Drain 7, a blockage that may contain mutant remains. He went himself in case something went wrong.
He's that diligent now? Cleaning his sewer himself?
He said Drain 7 is a main line. If it clogs, the whole plant could be affected. So he went over personally.
That's right. The supervisor says it all the time. Company business comes before everything. Any risk has to be stopped early. Humph. Tell him to come back now. He has less than 10 minutes to get back. Otherwise, he is fired.
Yes. I'll contact him right away.
Jiang, don't you know I'm handling something important?
Supervisor, are you still at the drain? Manager Liu needs you urgently. Please get back here immediately.
Right, This place reeks. Tell Manager Liu, I'm heading back now.
Right away, Manager Liu. The supervisor is on his way back. He'll be here any minute.
Enough. Drop the act. Give me some water. Everyone else, get back to work.
Yes. One moment.
Right. Leave no trace. Those Tianjin division hounds are on us lately. We can only use the incinerator here. I know. If this leaks, we're all finished. That's why I came to supervise it myself.
Manager Liu, your tea.
What's your name?
Manager Liu. I'm Jiangxia. I'm an intern technician here.
An intern? That story you used to cover for Sun Dazhuang. Did you make that story up yourself, or did he teach you to say it?
You're joking, Manager Liu. The supervisor really was dealing with a hazard. Even if I had 10 lives, I would not risk them. I would never lie to you about this.
Humph. Come on. Let's see the site. Why is so much of it still here?
It hasn't been processed yet, Manager. There are several Tier 3 mutants in this batch. Their toxins and residual energy are highly reactive. Their acidic blood can spray out and injure people. Hardly anyone here dares handle them directly. Not many people can break them down safely. I can. I processed more than half of these.
Why are you just standing there?
Manager Liu, this thing's body is still at least 200 degrees. And its scales are too hard. Cut it now, and the steam could scald someone alive. We need to wait until it fully cools.
Wait until it's cold? How long will that take? Until tomorrow? You do it.
是.
Huh. He can do it. What about the rest of you? Enough. You come with me. How many staff are here?
17. 18 including Supervisor Sun.
Are they all like that?
Old Li and A-Chong can handle low-tier mutants fine. It's just that injury claims for Tier 3 work are a hassle. Supervisor Sun mainly coordinates outside contacts and relations.
Humph. Coordinates relations. What's your current intern pay?
35 credits an hour, for hours a day, for 1,000 a month.
Sun Dazhuang does know how to cut costs. Jiang, right? Work hard. Kunlun Industries never mistreats capable people.
Thank you, Manager Liu. I'll fully support Supervisor Sun's work.
All right. Go. When Sun Dazhuang gets back, send him in. I want him in my office immediately. J. Jiang. Manager Liu's inside. W. What did he say? Was he angry?
Supervisor, you're finally back. Manager Liu has been waiting almost 20 minutes. But don't worry. Manager Liu was angry, but he did not say anything too harsh.
Really? Good kid. Smart thinking. If I get through this, you have earned my gratitude. I will not forget what you did for me.
You should go in, Supervisor. Don't keep him waiting.
Right. I'm going in now. I'm terribly sorry. My people screwed up. The sewer was badly clogged. Sorry to keep you waiting. Son, you've got some nerve. Manager Liu, this way. Watch your step. Keep up. Yes, sir. Open it. TH this. Get rid of it now? Why are you just standing there? Didn't you hear Manager Liu? Drag this thing into the furnace and burn it. Why yes, Supervisor. Confirmed? All right, I understand. And Manager Liu, what happened? Did headquarters send new orders? No one knows about today except me and Jiang. Sun Dazhuang. Why yes. You've got some nerve. And Manager Liu. What do you mean by that? I've always been completely loyal to the company. Loyal? You supplied materials to Equalist terrorists. What? The Equalists? That's impossible. I'm innocent. How would I dare work with the Equalists? I only sold some scrap on the black market. I never did anything else. Save your explanation for the King of Hell.
Manager Liu.
This traitor. Starting today, you are getting a promotion. You're acting supervisor. Sun Dazhuang embezzled company funds and killed himself out of fear. Understood?
Understood. Absolutely.
Supervisor, clean this place up.
Sun Dazhuang killed himself. He killed himself. Don't look at me like that. Supervisor Sun, I meant to let you live a few more days. I didn't expect Manager Liu to be so impatient. Next life, don't be so greedy. Nothing good ever falls from the sky. Only traps do. That kick you gave me earlier, I knew you were warning me to keep my mouth shut. Too bad it was already too late. You were blocking my path. You always watched me work before. Today, you can experience it yourself.
Jiang, where's old son? Manager Liu had barely left. Then old son slipped away to slack off. We're all waiting to start. Is he paying us for the delay? That skinflint probably got scared senseless by Manager Liu. But he's hiding in the bathroom, cleaning up.
Sun Dezhuang is dead.
What? Dead? How'd he die?
Embezzlement. Headquarters found out. He killed himself before they could punish him.
Is that gonna affect this month's pay? Damn it. I always knew that bastard had sticky fingers. Serves him right. But now we are screwed. The supervisor's dead. What if headquarters shuts this whole site down? Are we all losing our jobs? Jiang, no, wait. Brother Jiang, what's happening now? Did they send a new supervisor? What about our jobs?
Headquarters appointed me acting supervisor. Everything stays the same. Just keep working. Any bonuses old son withheld will be paid in full at month's end.
Supervisor Jiang, I knew you were no ordinary kid. You've got the makings of someone important. Acting supervisor? You? Some wet behind the ears intern. Who forgot to zip their pants and let you crawl out? Exactly. Take a look at yourself and see what you really are.
Zhao Hu, what do you want?
What do I want? Old son's dead. That seat should be mine. Go tell headquarters right now. Hand the position over to me. Or from now on, we do things my way. The hauling crews cut doubles.
You're right. The rules do need changing. Zhao Hu, Wang Heir, Zhang San. You three are fired.
Fire me? Are you out of your mind? We move dozens of tons of carcasses every day. Without me, you'll move them yourself?
If you're looking to die, just say so.
Try me. I gave you a chance to leave. You shameless little bastard. Ugh. Ah.
I said get out. Anyone else have a problem? Why are you staring? Don't want to work?
We do. We do. We're starting now.
3 shipments came in today, all Tier 2 mutants. Move faster. That was settled fast. Sun Dezhuang was killed by his own boss. That was unexpected. I never even needed my backup plan. Either way, I got what I wanted. Here's 3.2 million. You fronted the money to bait old son. Take your principal back. You took heavy losses at Black Crow Harbor. Consider the rest my contribution to the Equalists.
You are being awfully generous. I won't refuse.
Ghost will send you this week's inventory list, and that Tier 3 core from last time is yours.
This little profit does not matter. I value what you can do much more, especially your future potential. Sun Dezhuang is dead. What's your next move? Run that processing center forever? I don't believe you'd settle for that.
Good money and an easy life. What's wrong with that?
Stop pretending. We both know. That supervisor job makes you nothing but a dog. They can kill you whenever they want. You want more than that. Power and status. Who doesn't? Good. If you want to rise, apply to this school. Star Sea Academy, a top 10 federal university, the holy ground of biogenetic engineering.
You seem more eager for me to rise than I am. Give me one reason I have to go. I'm already a supervisor now. Why waste time playing school with rich kids?
Don't think of an academy as just a school. In the Federation, academies are power blocks. They're ladders into the upper class and legally sanctioned institutions of force. Star Sea's biology department has the Federation's best labs. Their alumni dominate military command. They also hold power in politics and major corporations. Tell me, do you want to be the next Sun Dezhuang, always terrified that your bosses might crush you someday? Or do you want to see the real world?
Nice speech. I almost bought it. Star Sea Academy, that's your old home, and the place that ruined you, isn't it? Orson Biotech blew you apart back then. They are deeply tied to Star Sea Academy, right? Do you really want me to study there? Or do you want me to avenge you?
That's right. That place is rotten to the core. Orson Biotech is one of them. So are those old bastards at the Academy. They'll bargain with devils for profit. I want them to pay. Taking down Sun Dezhuang was only the start of our partnership. I helped you secure the processing center's channels. Now it's time for you to keep your promise.
I said we'd talk if the price was right. So where's your offer?
This isn't using you. It's a win-win. Forget about doing it for me. Do you not want to climb higher yourself?
I am fine with a win-win deal, but the stakes have to be equal.
What do you want?
First, my grades won't get me into a school like that. You must have a connection, right?
I can't give you a spot.
What do you mean?
Officially, I'm dead. A recommendation from me would be a death warrant. Keep my name out of your file. Otherwise, Orson Biotech assassins will notice. They will find you by the next day. But there is another way. Star Sea Academy offers 100 special admission slots yearly. They call it the Genius Trial.
Sounds like a hassle. Why fight a bunch of kids and expose myself?
Fine. Then don't say I didn't warn you. The Crimson Star hunting zone on the federal frontier. There are no rules there. No laws either. The only currency is mutant heads and kill points. If you can survive there, get enough points there, Star Sea Academy has to admit you. But I should warn you. Even surviving the trial will not earn their respect. Those elites will treat you like a stray from the mud.
Even so, I can eat whatever I want there?
I mean kill whatever you want. Good.
Now that's a reason I can get behind. What about a route to Crimson Star? You have one, right?
I do. There's one flight to the hunting zone every month. You're sure you want the route used by serious convicts? And with your current strength, you would be helpless there. You'd just become a mutant after dinner snack.
What do you mean?
The insect invasion was beaten back, but the Federation is still short on frontline troops. That is why convicts can enter the hunting zone to earn redemption.
That's not your problem. As long as non-criminals can go too. As for my strength, I'm not worried. The special admission test is 6 months away. That's plenty of time.
Suit yourself. When you think you are tough enough, come back. I will give you the ticket then.
Second, about your grudge with Orson Biotech. I can provide intelligence. I can help you solve some problems, but I'm not your hired muscle. Don't expect me to risk my life for you.
Don't worry. I have to take my revenge with my own hands. I cannot let you take my revenge for me. Otherwise, what would my suffering have meant? Just keep the goods coming on schedule, and keep an eye on Star Sea Academy for me. In return, you'll get something too. I'll provide gene serums, and everything I know.
Fair enough.
These are for Ghost. She's done well lately.
What, reluctant to part with them?
There are only a few canisters of serum. Take them. I just think that girl's lucky. I had a daughter once. She would be about this girl's age now.
Is that why you recruited her back then? The Blackwater gang came after her over debt. Why didn't you step in?
I could save her once. I could not save her forever. Some roads you have to walk yourself.
There is still a third condition. I haven't thought of it yet. Maybe after you finally get your revenge. Or when I die. Maybe I will need you to collect my body. Then we can settle that condition. Deal. I am getting plenty from you anyway. I'll throw in a free piece of intel. It is about Lu Qingji from Kunlun Industries. He came to the cold storage today and burned a failed human modification specimen in front of me. Its left side had a grafted mutant limb. His heart had been replaced by a transistor device.
A mutant limb and a transistor heart. That's Project Barbeta, banned by the Federation 10 years ago. I can't believe it. Kunlun Industries actually revived it. They're trying to alter human genes.
Alter human genes? What does that mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. They want to forcibly rewrite human DNA. They want to create a new kind of human. One where anyone can awaken A-class or S-class talents.
Wouldn't that benefit society?
Benefit? You're oversimplifying it. Russell Biotech sold the Federation that same dream years ago. They never created their new humans. Instead, they caused a catastrophe. At first, only a few test subjects escaped. Russell Biotech tried to bury the news, calling it a local flu outbreak. They quietly sealed off several blocks. But genetic contamination couldn't be contained. The infected grew black, hardened skin. They grew exoskeletons and bone spikes. They could rip armored riot vehicles apart barehanded. Later, it got much worse. Masses of flesh spread over entire buildings. A megacity of tens of millions became a massive monster nest. Even the federal military couldn't hold it back. In the end, they dropped an antimatter annihilation bomb. The blast erased the mutated city completely, and finally stopped the contamination from spreading. That disaster changed federal law forever. Altering the human germline became a zero-tolerance capital crime. Even success would not make it safe. Altered genes could enter the human gene pool. The contamination can't be reversed. Genetic collapse in later generations becomes inevitable.
That's way too technical. Give it to me straight.
Put simply, the first generation might become superhuman, but their children could become genetically twisted monsters. The contamination would pass down for generations, until it destroyed humanity itself.
The risk is that high? Then why risk death to restart the project?
I do not understand their motive either. I wouldn't have ended up like this. Wait a second. You equalists never stop preaching resistance to the corporations. They never taught you about something as famous as Barbeta?
You know what my grades are like. Why would I care about history like that? Isn't revenge your goal? Why do you care so much about something affecting all humanity?
Wanting revenge doesn't mean I want humanity wiped out.
Got it. I'll report this to the organization. They'll act when the time is right. Old son is dead. I am only acting supervisor on paper, but I don't even have enough people to move the bodies. I need hires.
That big idiot is still holding it up. What a beast. Is his spine made of titanium? Let him hold it if he wants. Didn't Cripple Wong say that fool never runs out of strength? At least we'll get a show out of it. Now I'm losing money. I owe Cripple Wong a 20% discount. What's so interesting about a fool using brute strength?
He's definitely been holding that over 10 minutes. He's practically born for heavy work at the processing center. Hey, big guy. What are you doing? How long have you been holding that?
I don't remember. The driver went for parts. He asked me to hold it up for a while. Said he'd pay me 20 credits.
This load is ridiculous. You'd make more than that per hour at New Harbor. Stop holding it. That driver isn't coming back.
And no, I can't. I promised him. If I let go, and the truck breaks, I'll have to pay.
Stop. I need a loader. 50 credits an hour. Paid daily.
Does that include meals?
As much as you can eat. Come on.
Boss, what's your name? I'm Shirgande.
Good name. Follow me. This is our new loader. Shirgandang. Catch.
These are all for us?
These are not top-grade serums, but they'll last your mother a while. You've done well lately. You've earned this.
Thank you. Enough.
Don't get sentimental. Go make us something to eat. This big guy's probably starving.
Boss, I'm not picky. Anything edible is fine.
Su Xiaoya, I'm giving you a new job. You're handling the center's accounts. And here's 2 million to upgrade your terminal and decryption gear.
Is that enough? That's way too much.
I don't need nearly that much. 500,000 can build a full information matrix.
Keep it. Leave yourself room and buy the best equipment. I don't want failures when it matters. Here, take this Shurgondang. Sleep in the living room tonight.
I'll arrange a room tomorrow. Sure thing. Boss, I can sleep on the floor. This is way better than a shipping container.
Work hard for me. At least you'll never go without meat.
Heh. Follow the boss. Get meat.
An elemental type?
Sorry. We don't have anything fancy at home. Just make do for now.
This is plenty. More than enough. Ah, that's good. Is there more?
Wait here. I'll cook some more.
Heh. Sorry about that. I eat a lot, and I digest fast too. I used to work at the docks. The foreman called me a useless glutton every day.
How did boss find you?
Funny story, actually. Tonight, I was at a repair shop holding up a truck for a driver. It was carrying over 20 tons of ore. The rear wheel was broken. The driver offered me 20 credits to hold it up while he went for parts.
Then what happened?
I held it for more than 2 hours. The driver still hadn't come back. I was about to leave when I saw a car coming. Its headlights were really bright. I had to squint against the lights, but I kept holding the truck up. A promise is a promise. I don't know how long I held it. It was completely dark by then, maybe 2 or 3 hours. I'm not really sure. My legs were numb, though.
That truck carried over 20 tons. The weight on your shoulders must have been enormous. And you held it for 2 or 3 hours.
Later, boss happened to pass by. He said the driver wasn't coming back and told me to stop holding the truck. I didn't believe him at first. Then boss offered to hire me. For 50 an hour, with meals. I did the math. That paid way better than holding a truck. So I went with boss. Oh, right.
What talent did the testing center say you had?
I'm not really sure. They said I have D-class gravity adaptation. D-class. Yeah, the evaluator said it very clearly. This talent is useless for anything but hauling cargo.
Hey, big guy. You said you held that heavy truck up for hours.
Yeah.
Listen, big guy, think carefully. Think about when you are under a heavy load. Does the pressure get easier over time? Does your body adapt the longer it lasts?
Maybe I can just endure more than most people. I went hungry a lot in the orphanage. Guess I built up my tolerance.
That was a truck. Even a tier 1 strength type awakened would have had their bones crushed, right?
I don't know. I just felt like I could take it if I pushed through. Now that you mention it, maybe you're right. At first, I could barely breathe under the truck. But after a while, it stopped feeling so heavy. I thought I'd just gotten used to it. But now that you say that, does that mean I'm not useless?
I think I know what is happening. Your gravity adaptation doesn't just let you endure pressure. It lets your body grow stronger under sustained pressure. Longer pressure actually helps you. It makes you stronger. That's far beyond a D-class talent.
I am really not useless?
Relax. You're definitely not useless. Boss has a sharp eye. Boss brought you back for a reason. It means he sees real value in you. Just keep performing well. Boss will treat you right.
I'll work hard. I promise. Absolutely. Oh, right.
Boss said you could stay in the living room. Don't take it personally. Tomorrow, I'll ask him.
About renting you a room nearby. The living room's already great. Really. It's 100 times better than a container. And I can guard the boss's place. Bad guys will not get past me. I'll spot them immediately. Fine.
Then I'm counting on you tonight.
Leave the guard duty to me. Morning, boss. I slept great here.
Glad to hear it. Wash up. I'll take you to the workplace in a bit.
Thanks, boss.
My mom used those serums. She looked much better when she woke up today. She should be ready for a hospital checkup soon.
You earned them. No need to thank me. What's wrong with your eyes?
I didn't sleep well. It's nothing. Brother sure here. Was a little loud last night. I barely slept at all.
I was snoring? Sorry.
No big deal. Put it on the company account today. Rent her a room nearby. Then get yourselves ready. We're heading to the processing center together.
Boss, you're not going to school today?
No. I am acting supervisor now. There's no reason to keep pretending to be a high school kid. And Li Wei's route is enough for the academy. Get ready. We're leaving. When we get there, don't talk much. Keep a serious face. Understand?
Why, yeah. Got it.
Boss, everyone's here.
Everyone's here. Supervisor Jiang, everyone's waiting for you to speak.
Starting today, things are changing. We're making some staffing changes at the center. Su Xiaoya is our new administrative assistant. From now on, all accounts and inventory movements require her electronic signature. Anyone caught smuggling or selling materials privately can look at Sun Dazhuang. As an example, I'm not finished. Shurgondang is the new head of the hauling crew. He'll handle all heavy cargo scheduling. Assistant Su, find 2 more workers to help him.
Understood. Good.
Everyone get to work.
Supervisor Jiang, today's shipment has arrived.
Anything big?
One nearly intact magma giant lizard.
Another magma giant lizard. Perfect. I can test last night's flame ability. Which unit is it in? The cold storage?
Number 5, your usual room. Want me to prepare the tools?
No, I'll handle it myself.
Supervisor Jiang, Tianjin Division is here.
I got careless. Becoming supervisor made me relax when I shouldn't have. I even forgot the basic precaution of locking the door first. Good thing I hadn't started. Otherwise, the consequences would have been disastrous. But why is Tianjin Division here again?
We meet again.
Officer Yi, what brings you here in person? Didn't you already investigate last time?
I didn't want to come either. This guy insisted on looking around. Gu Qing, senior analyst with Tianjin Division.
Hello, Jiangzhe. I've heard a lot about you.
Officer Gu, you're giving me too much credit. I'm just an intern. I got lucky and became acting supervisor. I don't have any reputation. Officer Gu.
What are you? Nothing.
Manager Liu gave me this opportunity. I'm still young, so I'll need guidance from officers like you. Please look out for me. Officer Gu, what brings you here this time?
Ignore him. He's obsessive. Everything looks like a crime scene to him.
Jiangzhe, how did your former supervisor, Sun Dazhuang, die?
Supervisor Sun? Corporate auditors caught him embezzling funds. But that's internal corporate business. Tianjin Division shouldn't need to handle that, right?
Corporate affairs aren't my concern, but I'm interested in who dealt with him. Was it you?
Officer Gu, you think too highly of me. I don't have that kind of ability. Manager Liu happened to inspect us that day. He discovered Sun's embezzlement by accident. You know the corporation's rules. Manager Liu dealt with him on the spot.
Team Leader Yi, you investigated the Blackwater factory last time. Didn't you notice anything wrong with Sun Dazhuang?
Come on, Analyst Gu. I was investigating the factory case, not embezzlement. Why would I waste time on some petty supervisor? I did not care whether he skimmed money.
Did you investigate Supervisor Jiang back then? Where was he that day? What was he doing?
Of course I did. You saw his file too. C-Class Awakened. Impurities in his genes. Just an ordinary guy who got lucky. You really think he could wipe out dozens of gangsters?
Sir, I got off work pretty early that day. I had just reached my apartment when Sun called me back for overtime. The call records are all there. It was still early then. I took a nap at home and came in after I was rested. I knew I had overtime ahead. I should at least be alert.
The logic doesn't fit. No direct suspicion, but the inconsistency is strong.
Fine, Daddy Gu. You really think something is wrong with him? I'll do one deep regression on him and dig out even the color of his underwear. Happy? But here is my condition. Using that move wipes me out. I'm taking 3 paid days off. Wait. Are you messing with me? You think my mental energy is free?
Don't investigate him further. But don't leave it there either. Check the people around him. Indirect evidence is often more interesting and more truthful.
Fine. Whatever you say. You're the senior officer, after all.
I really wasn't slacking. I've moved several loads already.
Well, look at that. Supervisor Jiang, you're practically a saint. This big guy worships the ground you walk on. You even feed him, and you're even renting him a place. TCH. What a disgustingly nice guy. Don't be scared. Relax, little sister. Just think of it as going to sleep and having a dream. Hey. All right, you've been hiding a lot. I really misjudged you last time.
Team Leader Yi, you can't say things like that. That could get me killed.
You had this girl hack your boss's terminal. You gathered evidence against him, then used the corporation to silence him permanently. That's cold and ruthless. Looks like that fat supervisor deserved what happened to him. I take back what I said earlier. You're no saint at all.
Officer Yi, you really can't say that.
What exactly did you find?
In the big guy's memories, Jiang Zhe is practically a living saint. Boring as hell. The girl was more interesting. I checked the night I came here. He went home, grabbed dinner, and went straight to bed. Before he left, the girl even saw him showering. But Sun Dazhuang's death was absolutely Zhang's doing. He set up his boss so he could take the position. But putting that aside, corporate dogs tear each other apart every day. It only matters if federal security is threatened. We don't need to clean house for Kunlun Industries. There was one unexpected bonus. That girl used to owe the Blackwater gang loan sharks. I strongly suspect the massacre at their illegal factory. He may not have done it himself, but he was definitely involved.
Do we act on it? No need to bring him in. He is clever. He knows how to act. He knows how to wait. And knows how to use the rules. More importantly, he's not loyal to the corporation. He might make a useful inside man for us. And I keep sensing something strange about him. A smell. Not blood or corpse rot. Something not quite human.
Pervert.
Supervisor Jiang, congratulations. You're no longer a suspect.
Thank you, sir. Your judgment is impeccable.
Still, you're very efficient at disposing of trash. You didn't leave many unnecessary traces. That's good. Maybe we will get a chance to compare methods. We should exchange notes on how to improve the art of cleaning.
You're flattering me, sir. Poor kids learn to handle chores early. I've swept a lot of floors. And you learn how to hide dust under the carpet. My methods are pretty rough. Nothing fit for polite company. I wouldn't want to offend your eyes. If you ever face a stubborn stain, call me. I do know a few crude tricks.
Wrap it up.
Boss, are you okay?
Boss, who were those two in uniform? Their presence was intense.
I'm fine. Just a routine inspection. Is the work finished? You still want today's performance bonus, right? You Wu Shi Gondang, watch the incoming inventory. Don't let anyone slack off. Sai, connect the call. Trying to threaten me? You want to play games? I'll play along. Manager Lu, it's me.
Jiang, the one you promoted yesterday. Oh, you. Why are you contacting me through Sun Dazhuang's terminal?
I don't have your contact information. Tianjin Division came again just now. This was urgent, so I had to use Supervisor Sun's terminal to reach you. And this time it wasn't an ordinary investigator. It was a senior analyst. His name is Gu Qing.
They came about Old Sun's death. What? What did they ask? Did they investigate that shipment?
No, they didn't, but they went over everything that's happened here lately. Don't worry, I stuck to the story. That Old Sun was executed internally for embezzlement. I told them I knew nothing else. They checked the whole place. Team leader Yi Hong, she even used her ability on 2 employees, but still found nothing wrong. Still, it felt like they were only pretending to investigate Sun's death. I think they were really here for yesterday's shipment. That Gu Qing kept circling the cold storage area.
Tianjin Division is closing in too hard. Jiang knows too much. He's a liability, but he can't die right now. It would make Gu suspicious. Manager Lu, one more thing.
I don't know if I should say this, but Gu Qing slipped me his contact info before leaving. He said he wants to meet me. Sir, should I go? What if it's a trap?
Jiang, this is a good thing. Senior analyst Gu clearly thinks highly of you. Then go meet him.
Manager, isn't that too dangerous? What if he wants to arrest me and torture me for information?
Why are you scared? Kunlun Industries is behind you. Go meet him. Find out how much they've uncovered. Remember, listen more, talk less, play dumb. Keep the corporation out of it. Understood? Report to me immediately after the meeting. Handle this well, and I will reward you. I'll remove the word acting from your title. From then on, that processing center answers to you.
Thank you, manager. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Don't worry. I'll handle this perfectly, and I won't betray your trust. I just took office, and I'm already playing double agent. One wrong move, and I'm dead.
I don't get it. You already knew that kid was suspicious. So why not arrest and interrogate him? Why make it so complicated? You even left him a way to contact us.
How much could a brand new acting manager know about Kunlun Industries?
You're that sure he'll contact you?
Want to bet on it?
Trying to take my money again?
Simple. Give him 30 minutes to contact me. If he does, you owe me 500 credits.
Like I'd hand money to a freak like you. I'm not betting a cent.
And if he never contacts me, I'll get you a year of paid leave, full salary, and an A+ performance rating.
A whole paid year with A+ bonuses? You're not lying?
I never lie. I just occasionally use facts to my advantage.
Fine, Gu Qing. You're dead today. I can already see the sun on a Mediterranean beach.
Looks like you're missing the Mediterranean again this year.
Gu Qing, you bastard. You set him up from the start, didn't you?
He may refuse to contact me, or he may contact me behind Lu Qingji's back. Either way, Kunlun Industries won't tolerate him. But suppose he gives my message to Lu Qingji. Then Lu will want to know what we know. That forces Jiangji to meet me. It's a dead end. He has no choice.
Fine, fine. Tacticians are all rotten inside. One question. What if that kid screws it up?
Relax. He and I are the same kind of person. Even if I misjudged him, it's fine. We'll just investigate another lead. That's all.
In the end, strength is what everything rests on. Time to enjoy the appetizer.
Boss, I finished the preliminary audit.
Handle the workers as you see fit. I trust your judgment. I'm gonna cold storage 5. Stay clear until I come out. Nobody goes near it. Nice adhesion, but the power spread's too much, and the temperature's too low. Tier 1 at best. Focus together, the power's barely decent, but it takes too long to charge. Good enough for an appetizer. Now for the main course. Not bad. Great analyst who really knows how to serve a meal. I've already had my fill. Let's see whether your feast can satisfy me.
Boss, the books are settled. Nothing major came up, but a few senior workers think your acting appointment won't last. They say someone will replace you sooner or later.
That's normal. Nobody likes suddenly taking orders from some young guy.
Want me to put them in their place? Make sure they understand the situation?
No, wait. I'll drop the word acting first.
Also, people have been fishing for information from Shurgondang. A few old hands tried getting friendly with him, but he remembered what you told him this morning. Whatever anyone says, he ignores it. His only answer is simple. Just work. Nothing else. And he's built like a tank. Just seeing him standing there is enough. Nobody dares push him too far.
Keep an eye on things and arrange his housing. Use your judgment. I'm heading out.
Who are you meeting? Is it business?
You could call it business.
Sir, may I see your reservation code? Sky Dome Room 12. This way, please.
Interesting outfit. Not many people wrap themselves up that tightly these days.
Thick fabric feels safer. I feel secure wearing it. Puts my mind at ease. Team leader, ye didn't come?
Rewind puts a heavy strain on her body. You heard about that side effect at the scene. What? Afraid I set a trap for you.
You're joking, sir. You're very approachable. You even invited me somewhere like this for dinner. I'm touched. Why would I be scared?
Enough. Jiangzhe, drop the act. You joined the processing center as an intern a year ago. You were practically invisible. Then this month, you suddenly became Sun Dazhuang's right hand. Yesterday, Sun Dazhuang died, and you stepped right into his position, killing with someone else's knife, seizing authority above your rank. You pulled off the whole sequence beautifully. That ambition doesn't match this timid little act of yours.
Officer Gu, everything requires evidence and proper procedure. Manager Sun was dealt with by Manager Liu because his hands were dirty. What does that have to do with an acting manager like me?
Of course. Relax. We can talk while we eat. Try this dried red guard void ray. These rays live 10 kilometers deep on Paradise 7. They're extremely rare. It came through the hyperspace route this morning.
Sir, just say what you want. I'm young. I haven't had much schooling either. I don't understand riddles.
Right. Sometimes I forget you're only 18. Then I'll be direct. Why did Lu Qingji visit the processing center that day?
I was only an intern then. I honestly don't know.
Jiangzhe, I'm sitting here having dinner with you. I didn't drag you to an interrogation room. That's my show of good faith. Keep playing dumb and we're done. Then this dinner ends here.
Sir. You've been talking for a while now. I've heard plenty of threats, but not one promise. Like I said, I'm trapped either way. If I side with Lu Qingji, I could disappear. If I stay silent, I'm still dead. You could make me disappear right now. Either way, I die. So what choice do I really have?
Relax, cooperate, and the Heavenly Sword Bureau will keep you safe. I can give you the resources you need. That will secure your manager position.
Maybe even higher. Keep me safe.
Can you assign bodyguards to me around the clock? Even if you could, Heavenly Sword bodyguards around me would stand out. Wouldn't that expose me immediately? Would an exposed informant still be useful to you? Sir, don't pay my salary with empty promises. Can we both be practical here?
You don't want to be a disposable pawn. Then we'll change the way we work together.
Sir, that's pretty vague.
I know you reported this to Lu Qingji. He sent you to sound me out too, didn't he?
Nothing gets past you, sir. Relax.
I won't make this hard for you.
Since we're being open, let the gods fight their war. Just don't crush a little ghost like me in the middle.
I'll ask you 3 questions. Just answer yes or no. Answer them, and you get this. A Heavenly Sword Bureau tactical computer. Noah Mark III chip. 50 times the computing power of civilian models. Military-grade quantum encryption. Nobody can trace your signal.
Sir, please spare me. Taking this thing back would put me in trouble. How would I explain it to Manager Lu? And what if you planted a backdoor in it? I'd become your 24/7 reality show.
Take it home. Have your little administrative assistant inspect it. She's good with tech, isn't she?
I know Xiaoya's skills, but I don't know what tricks you have up your sleeve.
Spatial fold storage device, commonly called a space ring.
No tracker in this, right?
Relax. My personal gear is cleaner than your connections. Can you answer my questions now?
Ask away, sir. But let me make one thing clear. I'm saying this up front. I'm only a newly appointed acting manager. I really don't know much. I might not be able to answer everything, so don't blame me.
That's enough. Is Kunlun Industries hiding a secret project?
A secret project? Yes, sir.
Why ask something that obvious? What major power doesn't have secrets?
Does this secret involve the federal government?
Now I understand you even less. Everything a conglomerate does involves officials somehow. How could it not? But I've seen no direct involvement. I haven't seen military or government people coming and going.
Suppose this secret got exposed. Would that help or harm humanity?
Sir, that's way beyond my level. I didn't even finish high school. You're asking me how it would affect society? How would I know? Sir, are we done with the questions?
Yeah. It's yours. I understand now. Have some more food. This meal cost me half a month's allowance.
No thanks. The ingredients here are too fancy. A poor guy like me might get indigestion. Enjoy your meal, sir. I got a mess at the center waiting for me.
Report to Lu Qingji like normal. Don't make anything up. Just tell him the truth. So it definitely would affect society. It isn't simply about money, and it isn't about power. Then Kunlun Industries must be crossing a red line. Machine intelligence, genetic modification, or biochemical experiments.
So far, one thing is clear. Gu Qing hasn't connected this to Project Beta or human-beast fusion.
Not bad. Looks like you kept your mouth shut.
Manager, what do you mean?
Nothing. Tell me. What did Gu Qing ask you? Don't leave out a single word. I want his exact words.
Gu Qing asked me 3 questions, but I'm not that bright. I couldn't tell what he wanted from me. First question, he asked about a secret project. Was Kunlun Industries hiding one? I figured our conglomerate is huge. Of course it has trade secrets. Otherwise he wouldn't believe me. I didn't want to look guilty, so I admitted it.
Good response. Mixing truth and lies is the best cover. A flat denial would only look more suspicious. What was the second question?
The second one, he asked if the secret involved the federal government. Manager, I honestly didn't know how to answer that. I hesitated for quite a while. I shook my head, then nodded. In the end, I told him the only thing I knew. I'd never seen military people coming and going.
And the third?
His third question was this. What if the secret came out? Would it help or harm humanity? I told him that was beyond my level. I didn't even finish high school. What would I know about its effect on humanity? So I answered him directly.
I don't know. Good. Good. HR will issue the official notice tomorrow morning. They're removing acting from your title. And from tomorrow on, it's official. You're now the official manager of Sector 16's processing center. Do a good job. Just don't cross the line. Follow the conglomerate's rules. A bright future is waiting for you.
Thank you, manager. Thanks for giving me this chance. I'll work hard. I won't disappoint you.
All right. Hanging up.
Boss, sure Gondong's housing is settled. I rented him a studio upstairs. The big guy's pretty happy with it. Want me to massage your head? I learned this caring for mom. I specifically learned pressure point therapy. I'm no professional. It should help a little.
No, thanks. Sorry.
I just wanted to repay you.
If it weren't for you, Xiaoya.
Right now, you're grateful to me. That's because I saved you. I also gave you and your mother a stable life. That's positive reinforcement based on mutual benefit.
Boss, what are you trying to say?
That in this world, loyalty never comes from nowhere. One day, you may face a danger even I can't solve. Someone might even threaten your mother's life, and I might fail to save you. Betraying me then would be perfectly understandable.
I won't betray you, boss. How can you think that of me? I'd die before I betrayed you.
Don't decide that so quickly. In this world, staying alive comes first. Time will decide whether you betray me. Let time prove it. For now, remember your position. Focus on the Equality Society intel. Move faster on it.
I won't. Time will prove everything.
You cold-blooded bastard. The boss really got promoted? That was fast. It's only been a few days, and he's already secured the position. Looks like Manager Jiang has someone powerful backing him. Shoot, keep it down. What are you all talking about?
Pretty lively this early in the morning.
And Manager Jiang, morning. Yeah, all right.
Quit standing around. Do good work and we'll get along. I'm easy to deal with. Break it up. Back to work. Old Lee, come to my office.
And Manager, did you need something from me?
Relax. Sit down first.
And no, that's okay. Manager, I'll stand. My back's bad. Standing feels better.
Old Lee, you've been here a long time. You've worked at this processing center over 10 years, right?
13 years. I've always handled cutting and sorting.
13 years makes you a veteran. Seems like people have some doubts about me. Tell me the truth. What are the workers really thinking?
Manager, and no, nothing like that. Everyone just thinks you're young and capable. They all admire you. And I'm absolutely loyal to you. Heaven and earth can testify. I've never said one bad word about you.
Enough. Relax. It's normal for people to have doubts. I don't have time to care who said what. Take a look at this.
And Manager, this can't be. This notice is for me.
Zhao Hu is gone. Sure, Gondang is holding up the transport team now. But cutting and sorting need an experienced hand in charge. I've got too much on my plate. I don't have time for the workshop. I can't watch it every day. You're a veteran worker. You know the procedures. And you know everyone here. From now on, handle workshop discipline and scheduling. Handle all the other little headaches too. Keep an eye on all of it for me. Keep things from going wrong. That extra pay lands safely in your pocket every month.
Manager, you can count on me completely. From now on, I'll make sure anyone who slacks off or plays games answers to me. You won't need to lift a finger. I'll be the first to straighten them out.
Good. Go on. Show everyone your appointment notice. Do a good job.
Yes. Thank you, Manager. Thank you, Manager.
Boss, there's one thing I don't get. Li Zhongguang is a slippery old fox. The moment trouble starts, he's the first to hide. He's definitely been bad-mouthing you behind your back. He's a total fence-sitter. Why would you promote him?
Looks like you still haven't understood what I said last night. Xiaoye, what makes someone a good person? And what makes someone bad?
At least a fence-sitter like him is no saint. I definitely wouldn't call him good.
There aren't that many purely good or bad people. Most are ordinary people like Old Lee who just want an easier life. I don't need his loyalty. I just need him to be useful. Old Lee is slippery, sure. What he values most is this job and paycheck. I gave him a reward. I also gave him a little authority. He wants to keep that team lead position. He'll watch the people below him harder than anyone. From his point of view, I recognized his worth. He'll call that a debt of gratitude. To me, it saves time and trouble. That frees up my hands. I can focus on the real work. He just needs to do his job well and stay out of my way. What he's like in private doesn't matter. Does it matter? Speed up the hiring too. Gondang needs people quickly. He's still carrying too much of the load.
Yes, I understand.
Manager, there's a military truck at the gate. They say they're here for Manager's son.
Got it. Have them drive to the parking lot. I'll meet them myself.
Why the new face? Where's that slippery old son?
Good day, sir. I'm the new manager here. My name's Zhangzhe. About Manager's son. He had some personal problems. He killed himself 2 days ago after his crimes came to light.
Killed himself? That old bastard valued his life more than anyone. He actually had the guts to do that. He's dead. That's one thing. But the business is still here. You took his seat. Do you know the rules?
Some of them, but I won't pretend I know everything. Sir, there are too many eyes and ears here. Why don't we talk in my office?
Oof. Lead the way. Lu Qingji handed this position to you. Guess you're not exactly clean either. You had a hand in old son's death too, didn't you?
Manager Sun's books had problems. Getting investigated was only a matter of time. I just happened to take some pressure off Manager Lu.
You sure know how to keep your hands clean. But this is Kunlun Industries. Stay too clean and you won't last. People like that don't live long. And people who are too dirty die fast. You're right in the middle. Enough nonsense. Old son was greedy. But he was efficient. Old son was greedy, sure. Still, he got things done quickly. Our business involves a lot that can't see daylight. I'm not used to dealing with someone new.
Habits can change. Anything Manager Sun could do, I can do. I can do it just as well. I can handle jobs he wouldn't dare touch. I might even do them better.
Big words. Then tell me how the process works. Where does the merchandise go? How do you hide the losses?
I know some of it, but not all. I don't understand all of it, and I don't need to know everything. You just deliver the goods. I make them disappear cleanly. Their origin doesn't concern me. That's outside my job. This position teaches one rule. Be blind and deaf if you want to live. Isn't that right, sir?
Your name's Jiangzhe? Yes. You're definitely smarter than old son. That fat idiot old son thought knowing secrets was leverage. To him, secrets were bargaining chips. But leverage only matters while you're alive.
I'll remember that lesson, sir.
Enough flattery. You know the rules. Let's talk about the split. What did Sun give you? 40-60. He took 40, you took 60. No.
3
30-70. Sir, you misunderstood. You get 70, I get 30. Kid, trying to buy my favor with a low price? I love money, sure, but I won't take advantage of a kid. The fair split is the fair split. I don't want a knife in my back someday.
You're overthinking it, sir. Manager Sun took 40%. That's because he paid to maintain distribution channels. I just took over. My channels aren't fully established. My risk tolerance is lower than Manager Sun's. That extra 10% isn't a gift to you. I'm buying peace of mind. I'm buying a long-term future. I'm a timid guy. I'd like to live a little longer. I don't mind making less money. What matters is steady business over time. Don't you agree?
I'm timid, huh? What a fine, timid kid. And what a fine long-term plan. Old Sun had half your sense. Otherwise, he wouldn't have ended up like this. Kid, I like the way you think. Remember this. I'm Phone, captain of the Crimson Sky Army's 3rd Special Operations Battalion. Keep your mouth shut and do your job well. The military won't shortchange its own people. Old Sun was just an idiot. Dead is dead. Another badge from beyond the deep space veil comes tonight. Don't disappoint me. One more thing about you spying on me half a month ago. Don't let it happen again. Got it.
Gondang, strength alone isn't enough. You need to learn how to use your head on the job. Work a little harder these next few days. Strength alone isn't enough. You need to learn how to use your head. Hang in there for a few days. Xiaoya's new hires will arrive soon. You'll need to learn how to manage them.
Manager, what brings you down here? It's cold and filthy here. Careful where you step. Don't dirty your shoes.
Spare me the flattery. Old Li, how's the job going?
Don't worry, manager. I straightened out every troublemaker's son Dazhuang left behind. Now everyone understands one thing. This processing center belongs to Jiangzhe.
No objections?
Come on, manager. They wouldn't dare with 10 times the courage. And with me here, those punks can't cause trouble.
Keep it up. Old Li, sure Gondang is new. He doesn't know the plant procedures yet. Show him the ropes for the next couple days. Teach him how to manage people.
Teach him how to assign work. Sure thing. Absolutely, manager. I'll treat Brother Sure like family. I'll teach him everything I know.
Good. Do the work right. That's what matters most.
Take care, manager.
Boss, good news. I found the people you wanted. 2 assistants for Gondang, just like you asked. Both are veterans, clean backgrounds, strong, and good at following orders. They were forced out only because their strength stopped improving.
Handle it as you see fit. Also recruit 2 sharp interns. Put them in Old Li's cutting team.
The cutting team already has enough people.
Enough people, yes, but I don't trust the situation. Old Li is slippery. He gave me his word, but he just got promoted and can't command everyone yet. He might still hide problems. Put 2 interns there to watch things. Have them report problems immediately.
I get it. Use interns as our eyes. They have no ties to the older workers, so what they see will be more honest. Right. I understand. Use interns as our eyes. They have no ties to the old workers, so their reports will be the most reliable.
Once they arrive, put them to work. Tell them to watch carefully.
Captain Chai's shipment. Please sign for it. Wow, that thing's huge. Must have taken a lot to kill it.
Admire it later. Work first. Alright, go get some rest. I'll handle the rest. Alright. Go get some rest. I'll handle the rest.
Boss, I can help. I learned a little from Brotherly today.
You'll have plenty to do later. For now, do as you're told. And don't run your mouth in situations like this again.
Who is this? Jiangzhe. This better be important.
I got a big specimen from beyond the deep space veil tonight. I need you to price it for me.
What is it?
It'll be gone by morning. I need you to look at it now.
Jiangzhe. This better be important.
A big specimen just came in from beyond the deep space veil. 1 fatal puncture through the chest. Everything else is basically intact.
That does sound worth seeing. Worth waking me up in the middle of the night, at least. I'll give you 1 package price. 3 million. Skinning, detoxing, and cutting it up all takes serious work. Even across the black market. That's a fair quote.
What if we price the parts separately? I'll handle the sorting.
I'll do the sorting. First, the sickle forelimbs. The forelimbs are 1.2 million. Chest armor, 900,000. Flight wings, 800,000. Compound eye crystals, 500,000. Organs and nerve bundles, 200,000. Total, 3.6 million. Assuming you don't damage the edges.
Don't worry. I'll come see you in a bit. Nice ability. This should keep me fed for a week.
You finally made it. Why are you empty-handed? Where's the stuff you promised?
Relax.
A space ring? Where did you get that?
A friend gave it to me. Judging by your reaction, this thing must be rare.
Rare? It's beyond rare. I used to have one. Is it really that valuable? Valuable? Its official name is a spatial fold storage device. Making one takes a special core material. It's a rare xeno called a void pouch worm. They only appear in spatial folds beyond the deep space veil, and that hellhole is still the front line. Most black market models hold only 10 to 20 cubic meters. Even those go for around 5 million, and they're almost impossible to find. Anything over 50 cubic meters is different. Those are controlled by major conglomerates and top factions. So yeah, it's valuable. How big is yours? Trade secret. Looks like this kid ranks higher in the equality society than I thought. That's good. The higher his position, the better. The higher his position, the more useful he'll be to my revenge plan.
Guqin gave me this just for answering 3 vague questions. Is a gift worth at least tens of millions? Am I really worth that much to him? A gift always comes with strings. The more Guqin gives me, the more dangerous this gets. The repayment could be deadly. I may never be able to shake him off now.
Nice work. The cuts on the sickle forelimbs are clean. No unnecessary damage at all. The chest armor is preserved beautifully too, and the compound eye crystals are flawless. You're cleaner than lead dissectors in my old lab, making $1 million a year. Shanghai Academy's top labs would love you. Those professors would fight over you.
University labs buy black market goods too?
Frontier research burns through materials. Where would they find enough perfectly clean material? Official supplies are expensive and slow. Too many restrictions too. Professors desperate for results buy materials underground, and they need processors who know what they're doing. A Tier 4 Black Lotus Mantis is a completely different business. Tier 4 material attracts too much attention. Once it hits the market, everyone notices. Every faction scouts start sniffing around. With my channels, I have to play it safe. Safety comes first. At most, I can move 5 per month. That's my hard limit.
Your monthly cap changes the deal. Then Tier 4 goods can't use our old 50-50 split. We'll price each deal separately. The energy core has already been turned in. This batch came from the military. Most profits go toward keeping the higher-ups quiet. That's how I protect this long-term channel. You can't absorb this at scale. Let's use a one-time channel buyout price.
Fine. Getting a long-term military channel is impressive. That's your advantage. For this Tier 4 batch, I have a buyer. I can sell to a major buyer in Black Tide market. Direct sales should bring about 2.8 million. I'll keep 200,000. That covers laundering fees and hush money. 2.6 million. One price buyout. Search all of Black Tide market if you want. Nobody there pays faster than me.
Fine. We have a deal.
But this is sudden, and I don't have that much cash on hand. I don't have enough anonymous chips either. Can I transfer it directly to your personal account this time?
Transfer it. Pleasure doing business. Next time I get goods like this, I'll warn you in advance. Li Wei is reliable, but his appetite is too small. I need Sun Dazhuang's black market list working for me. I need to establish contact fast. Then there's the Equality Society. Xiaoya can't investigate this alone. The current pace is far too slow. Looks like I have to visit Black Tide Market myself.
Who the hell is calling this early?
Captain Chai, sorry. Didn't mean to bother you this early. Last night's shipment has already been handled.
What? I only shoved that thing into your cold storage last night, and now you're saying it's already done?
My channels and workmanship are solid. You can rest easy. The whole specimen sold for 3.6 million. Our split is 30-70. Your 2.52 million is ready. Transfer now or discuss it in person.
Wait there. I'm coming over. Tell me how you did it. My men delivered that thing at 11 last night. It's barely 5 in the morning, and you're telling me it's already sold.
Captain Chai, isn't this a good thing?
Why do you look unhappy? A good thing? What channel buys an entire Tier 4 Xeno overnight and pays that damn much? You think I'm an idiot, kid?
Is that price high?
You sold that fast without knowing the market price?
Of course I know. The price was 3.6 million. That was my buyer's quote. We've worked together a long time. He has no reason to cheat me.
You really don't know how this game works, do you? Old Sun never quoted me that price. Then what did Manager Sun quote you? 3 million.
Li Wei's first package quote was also 3 million. That's the raw, unprocessed price. I didn't expect Sun Dazhuang to play word games even with the military. Captain Chai, that makes sense. My buyer's first package quote was also 3 million. The Mantis came in. I processed it through the night. My buyer liked my workmanship, so he paid another $600,000 in processing fees. I assumed that money belonged in the total price. Processing the material is part of the transaction, after all. And manager Sun, he never told you about that?
That damned one-eyed bastard Sun Dajuan. And those fat, greedy processors. My soldiers risk their lives beyond the deep space veil. They barely survive bringing the stuff back. And those bastards back home skim them again and again. No wonder those old crooks always paid so easily. They were buying favors with the military's blood money. This kid did the processing himself. He counted every bit honestly. And he still took only 30%. That changes the math. I made an extra $720,000 for nothing. Fast. Skilled. Transparent pricing. And he knows how to behave. Is your channel reliable?
Captain Chai, trust me. You can relax. Cash and goods are already settled. There's no risk.
Fine. You've got some ability. But aren't you losing money this way? Working all night for that tiny cut?
It's an honor to work with a hero like Captain Chai. Money is secondary. What matters is building a lasting relationship. Small margins, high volume. I can still make something for my trouble.
Small margins, high volume. Nice. And a lasting relationship. Kid, you're a lot easier on the eyes than those crooked merchants. 2.52 million. Not a cent short. Kid, you didn't just handle the job beautifully. You even planned the follow-up. My shipments come through you first. The volume will be huge. I hope your channels can keep up.
You're welcome anytime, Captain Chai.
Who is this? Is this Brother Scorpion?
Old Sun isn't available anymore. I'll be taking over from now on.
Old Sun? Isn't he already dead? Who the hell are you?
Brother Scorpion, relax. No need to be so guarded. I'm the new manager at the processing center. Name's Jiangxia. Business is business, no matter who the partner is. Same deal either way.
Right? What kind of goods?
Interested in Tier 4 material?
Is your source clean? Just a bottom-tier broker who only dares petty deals.
His ambitions are pathetic. He doesn't even have the nerve to face real money. There's no value in working with someone like that.
Who is this? Don't you know I'm getting my beauty sleep? If this isn't important, you're dead. I'll track you down and chop you up, my little darlings.
Snake Eye Madam, good morning. I'm the new manager of the processing center.
Jiangxia, I'll be taking over Manager Sun's business. Good.
That dead fat bastard finally died. That's actually good news. But, little brother, here's my question. What makes you think you can take his place?
I have a stable long-term supply. I wanted to see if you'd be interested. Tier 4 Xenos, for example. I can supply at least 5 specimens a month, madam. How many can you take?
Heh, little brother. Do you think I'm some rookie girl? 5 Tier 4 specimens every month? Do you even know what you're saying?
Of course I do. I processed a black lotus mantis today. 4 limbs, 1.2 million. Chest armor, 900,000. Flight wings, 800,000. Compound eyes, 500,000. Those are standard market prices. I'm sure you know that better than I do.
Huh. Sell at those prices to a conglomerate purchasing office. They've got money to burn. I only buy at 20% below market, though your voice sounds pretty young. How about this? Give Big Sis the goods, and I won't just pay you. I can teach you a few things adults should know.
Sounds like you aren't interested in a stable channel. You only want 80% bargains. I won't waste your time. Manager Sun left me a long list.
Plenty of people want steady Tier 4 material. Wait.
This young man is nothing like that greedy, slippery Sun Dazhuang. He doesn't care about flirtation or bedroom games. He only cares about profit and efficiency. Little brother, don't be so hot-tempered. 90%. That's Big Sis's best offer. And I need to inspect the goods.
Who knows if you're bluffing? Madam.
My time is valuable. I don't have time to haggle. Full price. Not 1 cent less.
This is a big deal. Talking only over a terminal isn't sincere. How about this? Tonight at 8. Red Demon House in Black Tide Market. You dare come?
Black Tide Market is lawless territory I'll have to visit sooner or later. I need to expand my sales channels. I also need leads on the Equality Society. I need to see the place for myself. Wandering in blind would be stupid. I can use this chance to let a local snake show me around. Send me the address.
You've got guts. Big Sis will be waiting.
Boss Black Shark, you're being too cautious. That won't make you any money. How about this? I'll give you a useful reference. Here's what just happened. Snake Eye Madam took a quota of 2 specimens a month.
You're saying that woman agreed to full price? She's famous for squeezing people dry.
What, you don't believe me? You can ask her yourself. But Boss Black Shark, decide now. If you're not interested, that's fine. I'll call the next buyer. There are more than a dozen names left on the list.
He's using scarcity and competitive pressure. An unconfirmed verbal deal is enough to push another buyer.
Fine, I'll take it. 1 a month, no 2. But we talk face to face.
Pleasure doing business. Tonight at 8. Red Demon House in Black Tide Market. Snake Eye Madam will be there too.
Boss, I see what you're doing. You're consolidating resources. You're turning Sun Dazhuang's old channels into our own.
Anything else?
Boss, the two veterans you picked for sure Gondang are here. Do you want to meet them?
You and Gondang handle it. See if they can do the job, if they can keep them. I can't get away right now. Report back once it's settled. Hello, is this Boss Ghost Hand? Let me introduce myself. I'm the processing center's new manager, Jiangxia. I took over Manager Sun's business. We can keep working together, and at a much larger volume. By the way, Snake Eye Madam and Boss Black Shark will both be at Black Tide Market tonight.
Where's the boss?
Boss is handling something important. He told us to interview them first.
Interview? I don't know how.
It's okay. Gondang, be confident. We're just interviewing two movers. It'll be easy.
Heh, I'll listen to Sister Sue.
Gentlemen, I'm Su Xiaoya, the administrative assistant. This is Sher, head of the moving crew. Please introduce yourselves first.
Sir, Yu Wu, former corporal, 7th Marine Division, 3 years of service, specialized in combat and heavy weapons. Sir, my name is Jiang Shan, former private first class, Federal Recon Company, 4 years of service, specialized in stealth recon and vehicle operation. Sir, this center is hiring movers. We're not forming a suicide squad.
This interview guide seems pretty useless now, but I don't know how to interview them either. Guess I'll read it anyway. Yu Wu, right? What do you know about our processing center? And what's your career plan?
Sir, not much. My plan is to obey every order from my superiors and complete every mission. How much can you carry? Sir, standard load, 500 kilos. Maximum load, 1,200 kilos. Sir, my max is 1,300 kilos.
If you and a coworker disagreed at work, how would you handle it?
Sir, a soldier's duty is to obey orders. I'd follow the team leader's command. Sir, same here. I think they're both pretty good.
Half an hour later. I'd asked every question in the guide. All I got was sir and textbook answers. Almost no useful information.
Finally got the underground market channel set up. I actually have some free time. I'll go get some air. Are Xiaoye and the others still interviewing?
Boss.
Sit. Why did you two leave the military?
It's written clearly on their resumes. Why is boss asking the obvious?
My genetic potential was exhausted. My combat power stopped improving. That triggered mandatory retirement. Sir, same situation.
Personal question. You've both served on the front lines. Was Qishao Army's deep space outpost in the Shattered Belt or Silent Corridor?
What kind of question is that?
Truth is, I don't know either. And there isn't a standard answer. I've never even seen the deep space frontier. I only ask that to test their principles.
Sir, the Shattered Belt has already been secured. Qishao Army's main force is stationed in the Kuiper Corridor. The Silent Corridor is held by the Ghost Fleet.
Yu, what about you?
Under Federal Secrecy Regulation 67, all wartime intel is top secret. I can't disclose it.
Yu is taking this way too seriously. Boss only asked casually, and he quoted regulations back at him.
A real veteran, even retired, would never reveal frontline deployments to a supervisor he just met, especially not for this job. It's just a low-level mover position, unless he's desperate to stay, or he came here with a mission. Maybe he's using this to get closer to me. The question is who sent him, Lu Qingji or Gu Qing? That's enough. You both passed. Welcome to Processing Center 16.
Yes, sir.
Xiaoye, handle the rest. I didn't tell Gondang or Xiaoye who was suspicious. Some things they need to learn to spot themselves. They need to fail before they can grow. And judging by Yu Wu's stubborn attitude, I'm sure he'll confront Jiang Shan in private. He'll demand to know why he leaked military secrets. An argument is inevitable. A mole in plain sight is never the real threat. Perfect. Let Yu Wu, that stubborn rock, grind against him. We'll see what gets exposed. I've got plenty of patience. Let's see what the person behind this mole is planning.
Jiang Shan, do you know what you're doing? What did I do? Is going home after work a crime now? Did you forget the federal secrecy regulations? Why did you reveal classified intel today? Come on, Yu Wu. Why are you so rigid? We're retired. Stop clinging to those stupid rules. That's betrayal. That intel concerns our brothers' lives. It's not something you trade for trust. Give me a break. The supervisor knew enough to ask. That means he already has his own sources. I just went along with him, built a little rapport. Makes life easier for us later. Brother, times have changed. We're employees now. We're not risking our lives for the Federation anymore. Loosen up a little, okay?
Interesting. But loyalty is never proven with words. Sometimes a meaningful pledge is worth more than any oath. So, Jiangshan, what kind of pledge will you bring me? 2.5 hours until my 8 o'clock meeting with Snake Eyes. Plenty of time.
10-star coins to enter.
Black Tide Market. I meant to come here for gene inducers. Didn't expect it to take this long. This place really does have its own rules. Good. Order is useful. Chaos is what you have to fear.
Did you hear? Third brother lost everything gambling last night. What do I care? So where are we having fun tonight? Where else? The Red Demon Lounge. Heard Snake Eyes brought in some new girls. They're pricey, but damn, they're worth it. Come on, let's go. Go late, and there'll be nothing left.
This is the place. More troublesome than I expected. Took me 10 minutes to map the whole building. I've planned 3 escape routes. I also tampered with a scope case on the 2nd floor. So that's Snake Eyes. Even heat distribution. Strong, steady heartbeat. She's skilled. That bald guy is giving off incredible heat. His muscle density is far above normal. Clearly a strength-type awakener. He must be Black Shark. And to Snake Eyes' right sits someone hidden under a huge cloak. Only a vague human outline. His body temperature matches the room exactly. He looks just like the mystery man who dealt with Old Sun. So that mystery man was Ghost Hand.
Is that Kid John coming or not? Snake Eyes? You sure he's got the goods? What if he played you?
If he dares play me, I'll go to that processing center and tear him apart piece by piece. My babies can have him for dinner. Around here, nobody makes a fool of me.
Talking behind someone's back isn't very nice, sis.
No one knew how he'd gotten inside. The guards at the door. The hidden sentries in the hall. Even the room's infrared sensors never reacted.
Why so tense? Come on, sit down. Something came up on the way. That's why I'm late. Looks like only you 3 care about a steady source of profit. Fine. Opportunities are for smart people. We won't wait any longer. Let's talk business.
How did you get in here?
Sorry to startle you, madam. That was rude of me. I'll drink to make amends.
Little brother, that was quite an entrance. But not just anyone walks into my Red Demon Lounge.
Of course. Your security is very tight, but the backup freezer wiring on the west side of the 2nd floor is aging. You should replace it, otherwise it may short out and start a fire. And you have 26 guards. 2 are Tier 3 Awakeners. 1 guards the 3rd floor stairs. The other should be in the control room. And your infrared cameras need an upgrade. Oh right. I listened downstairs for a while. Your customers are generous. 800 star coins for 1 Bloody Mary. Minimum tabs run over 10,000. You must be making a fortune.
So you were late because you were scouting my place?
Don't make it sound so ugly, madam. You should know a partner's strength before doing business, right?
You know everything about me now. But we still know nothing about you.
Kid, you know Snake Eyes' background. But you know nothing about me, Black Shark, and you're still this cocky?
What do you want to know? My source or my quality?
They had to test how strong this kid really was. 2 would move first, while the 3rd watched for an opening. Even the Red Demon Lounge's top guards usually wouldn't dare look at him wrong.
Easy, boss Black Shark. Pulling a gun before we even talk business isn't very smart.
Biological armor. Dense enough to stop armor-piercing rounds. Who the hell is this kid? That shot just now, I'd have had to dodge with everything I had. Taking it head-on would have killed me. Even dodging would have been close. Those two bastards, so much for backing me up. This kid took an armor-piercing round head-on, without a scratch. His strength is unfathomable, but he didn't counterattack. He walked over and put a hand on my shoulder. He's giving me a way out. Fine. Boss, we heard a gunshot.
Black Shark already backed down. If the guards attack now, they'll just get themselves killed. Who told you to come in? Get out.
But, boss, we just...
Out. Guard the door. Without my order, nobody comes in.
So, do I qualify to talk business with you three now?
Boss Jiang, you're joking. A guest is always welcome, especially a capable friend like you.
Glad we understand each other, madam. Now sit down. Why are you still standing? We're doing business, not fighting a war. Tier forbearance. Every channel in Donghai is controlled by the Federation or the corporations. Anything that leaks out is scraps. Low volume, high price, and unreliable. Like I said over comms, I can give you a stable supply line. High volume and plenty of stock. This pie is huge. I can't eat it all myself, but I don't want too many people sharing it. The fact that you three came today means you're giving me Jiangxia face. As long as everyone follows the rules, I guarantee everyone gets their fill.
That's a big promise, Boss Jiang, but we're curious where your goods come from.
Madam, you should ask Sun Dazhuang that. My goods come from the same place his did. The source hasn't changed.
If it's all military supply, old Sun barely got anything each month.
That's because my partner doesn't like greedy people. What kind of man was Sun Dazhuang? Someone always trying to grab more from his partner's bowl. Of course, all he got were leftovers.
No wonder this kid got access. His backer must be a real military heavyweight, someone with actual authority. That's a stronger connection than any Donghai corporation. What's the price? And how do we split the quota? Humph.
Of course, I'll make sure everyone profits. But I'm young and inexperienced. I don't know all the black market rules yet. So to show my sincerity, I'll sell this batch at half a step below market price. In return, I hope we can share resources going forward. I'm new here after all. I'll need guidance from you veterans.
Young, inexperienced, and asking us for guidance? Cut this kid open. And I bet his heart is black as ink. He talks humble, but hasn't shown a single card. A few pretty words won't make the three of us obey him.
Not so fast. Boss Jiang, you really know how to talk. You're being so polite. It makes us older folks look unreasonable. But business is business, and rules are rules. To put everyone's mind at ease, we want to inspect the first batch.
How would you like to inspect it, madam?
2 Tier 4 specimens. Deliver them here before 8 tomorrow night. If you can do that, then in Black Tide Market, I, Snake Eyes, guarantee you free passage.
That's reasonable. Deal. But Boss Black Shark and Mr. Ghost Hand, if both Tier 4 specimens go to the Red Demon Lounge, you two have no objections, right?
I wanted to use the inspection to put this kid in my debt and swallow the whole first batch. Instead, he tossed the problem right back into my lap.
Hold on. Why should both go to her place? My turf isn't far from here either. Why not send them to me? Yu Qiao wants the whole thing for herself. 1 specimen is enough to test authenticity. 1 is enough. 2. Yu Qiao, that's a little too greedy. And once the goods enter your door, who knows if you'll still split them tomorrow? That's hard to say. I don't trust you.
Are you too sick? I'm minimizing the risk. If there's something wrong with his goods and trouble starts, I'm the one taking the hit.
Yeah, right. If they're fine, you'll just hold them for us, won't you?
So her name is Yu Qiao. The name fits. Beautiful but poisonous like a poppy. Too bad this flower met a gardener with no interest in romance. Aren't you three missing the point? I got plenty of goods, but who gets them, when they get them, and how much they get is entirely up to me. Like I said, I'm new here and inexperienced. I want to exchange resources with you three, since you all want first priority on this batch. Then show me some sincerity.
Say what you want, Boss Jiang.
Yeah, stop beating around the bush.
Good. You're all major players in Black Tide Market. You have broad connections, so you probably know that Kunlun Industries and the Equality Society have been clashing lately.
Why are you asking about that? That organization isn't something small operators like us discuss lightly.
I just want recent information on the Equality Society. I don't want my goods accidentally flowing somewhere they shouldn't. That could bring trouble to all of us. Selling the goods is one thing. Keeping the downstream channels absolutely safe is what matters. At minimum, they can't connect to a corporation's sworn enemy.
What exactly do you want to know? That's right, Boss Jiang. I'll tell you everything I know.
What do you want to know, little brother? Big sister can tell you anything, as long as you can afford the price.
The rule is simple. Whoever gives me the most valuable intel gets first priority on these 2 Tier 4 aberrants. And to keep it fair, you can send your information to me privately. I'll judge its value myself.
Using intel as an entry fee just to buy his goods. He's getting something for nothing, and making us fight each other for it. This kid is ruthless.
Boss Jiang. This is my private terminal. There are a few little secrets of mine inside. As for how much they're worth, that depends on what you think I'm worth.
Smart woman. No text messages. She handed over the terminal she keeps on her body. It's a gesture of goodwill and a test. Her little secret must carry real weight. She's also testing whether I can crack her terminal. Madame Yu Chao seems very confident in her secrets. So, Boss Black Shark, Mr. Ghost Hand, where's your sincerity? Some value, but nothing special. It's about the same as what Xiaoye gave me these past 2 days. Ghost Hand moved fast. What about you, Black Shark?
You think I can pull intel out of thin air? Give me some time to go dig around. 2 days. That's all I need. I'll bring you intel more detailed than theirs. If being loud produced good intel, every beggar in the slums would be an information kingpin.
Looks like Big Sister is taking first place this round.
What did you say, you damn woman?
Since Boss Black Shark needs time, I can't favor one side over the others. How about this? To keep it fair, I'll give everyone 2 days. Same time, 2 days from now. Whoever brings the most valuable information gets those 2 Tier 4 aberrants. How does that sound?
I get it now. This kid never planned to agree to tomorrow's delivery in the first place.
Fine. It's settled. Heh.
Then it's settled. I'll wait for your good news. You're really comfortable letting me take your private terminal? What if I see something I shouldn't? Whose problem is that? Mine or yours?
Big Sister's only worried you won't dare look. Want me to show you how to open the most private folder right now?
That eager, sis? You've had a lot of little schemes today. And I don't like people playing games with me.
Then what do you like, little brother?
Your secrets. Those interest me. Priority rights to 2 Tier 4 aberrants. For 2 days of access to your terminal. You shouldn't lose on that trade.
Wait. You're just leaving? Aren't you afraid it's a trap?
If it's only a trap, then it's only worth the price of a trap. If the secrets inside are interesting enough, I'll come thank you again.
Ruthless little bastard. Not a shred of pity for a woman.
Madam, want me to take Min and eliminate him?
Eliminate him? With that face of yours? Get out.
Oh, Chow Chow. Calling this late. Trouble?
Sister Lan, someone bullied me.
In Donghai, someone can actually bully our little viper, a corporation or the Federation.
Neither. Just a very interesting little brother. Young, fierce, and completely immune to my charm technique.
Even you couldn't affect him? Sounds like a promising recruit. What can't swallow the insult?
I want to bring him into Nightingale Pavilion. Don't rush me.
If you've taken a liking to him, then of course I'll support you. But the two sides have been clashing nonstop lately. I'm under a lot of pressure here. The sisters in charge are all getting headaches. Are you sure his identity is clean?
I'm not sure. But this little wolf also seems to be investigating the Equality Society. Sister Lan, I want to borrow your intel network.
You can borrow it. Same old rules, mutual benefit. I'll give you the intel, but when you get bored of him or can't tame him, remember to send him to me.
Don't worry, Sister Lon. Once I peel off every scale he has, I'll send him over.
Damn it. Boss poured money into upgraded equipment. And I've been fighting this thing for 2 straight minutes, but I still can't find a trace of Equality Society intel. Boss, you're back. What's this? Cold to the touch. Fine workmanship. This thing definitely wasn't cheap.
A personal terminal from a woman in the black market.
A black market woman's personal terminal. It could contain information on the Equality Society, or logic viruses, and even nastier backdoors. That woman isn't simple. Boss was gone for 2 days, dealing with this. He'd rather get intel from some strange woman than wait for my results. Boss, give me 1 day. Just 1 day. I'll dig out every secret inside this thing. I don't need anyone else proving my value.
All right, I'll wait for your results.
I won't disappoint you. And I won't lose to anyone.
Spit it out. I'm busy as hell right now.
Sorry to disturb you, Captain Chai. I just wanted to confirm something. You mentioned the volume would get much bigger later. I need to plan manpower, cold storage capacity, and cleanup procedures. That way the goods won't bottleneck on my end and delay your operation.
You really know how to take an inch and ask for a mile. Fine, this isn't something to discuss over comms. I can't leave right now. I'll send my adjutant to pick you up. 7 tomorrow morning. Wait at the processing center. Don't be late. And don't bring anyone you shouldn't, or deal with the consequences yourself.
Chai Feng's final warning wasn't empty. Huge volume. Those words probably didn't only mean corpse numbers. They also meant the size of the trouble. I need to head out today. Watch the center for me. Keep a close eye on things. If anything unusual happens, contact me immediately.
Understood. I've cracked 70% of that wrist terminal. The firewall is tougher than expected, but I'll break through it today.
Report when I get back. Yu Chao would never leave something behind without multiple traps. Don't rush it.
You're Supervisor Jiang Zhe, right? I've heard a lot about you. I'm Captain Chai's adjutant, Zhou Ping. He sent me to pick you up.
You're too kind, Adjutant Zhou.
Supervisor Jiang, please get in. Captain Chai's schedule is tight. We can talk on the road. This way. Boss Jiang, you should have heard Captain Chai praising you yesterday. He said, you're efficient, straightforward, and a rare kind of partner.
That area is much colder than the surrounding tissue. The energy there is far lower too. Inside a living human body, how can there be a dead zone like that?
The captain's inside. Please wait here. You lost a leg, and you're still grinning like an idiot. Eat more, damn it. Pick it up. Come on. War room. Talk.
Captain Chai, Donghai won't have any issues outside, right? I finalized several distribution channels yesterday. I just don't know how much volume you'll have later. I need to arrange manpower and storage ahead of time. I don't want to be scrambling when it arrives.
At least 10 tier, 4 bodies a month, and 50 tier 3s. Can you handle that?
Between Li Wei and those 3 black market buyers, that may not even be enough.
Make them wait. Yes, sir. What? Did that number scare you?
Captain Chai, if something else is living inside a person's body, is that person still human?
How do you know about this?
Please answer me first. Is that thing an enemy of humanity, or one of us?
We call it the Shadow Eater. Half a month ago, a meteor struck near orbit. Our orbital weapons destroyed most of it, but some aberrant spores inside survived the fall to the surface. The spores enter the human body through direct contact. They lie dormant near the host's organs. At first, there are no symptoms, but once they mature, they devour the host's brain and nerves, take control of the entire body, and turn it into a breeding ground for more spores. So what you saw last night was real. We've already recovered several mature specimens. Now it's your turn.
I don't have hard proof for what I'm about to say, so you may doubt me, but please watch your own people carefully.
I understand. Zhou Ping, take Supervisor Jiang back. Yes, Captain. Supervisor Jiang, this way, please.
Thank you, Adjutant Zhou.
How did your talk with our captain go? I was outside the war room, and I could feel the killing intent through the door. Hope he didn't scare you.
I disappointed Captain Chai. My capacity is still too limited. The volume he proposed is more than I can handle.
Don't say that. Captain Chai always moves fast and hard. Business is different. Take it slowly. You'll find a way. You're young and capable. Your future is limitless.
Adjutant Zhou, this isn't the road back to the city, is it?
Where did I give myself away?
Looks like you devoured Zhou Ping's brain, but you still don't understand how differently humans can think.
Could you explain that more clearly, Supervisor Jiang? I'm not very bright.
I don't explain myself to enemies.
Fine. Once you become one of us, I'll know exactly what you're thinking.
This fight is a real combat test, and a show for Chai Feng. My Devour talent cannot be exposed. It has a Tier 3 body, but pathetic combat instincts, so the Parasite only stole the body. It didn't inherit Zhou Ping's combat experience or skill.
It's useless. We have no vital points. We're invincible. How did you find it? Damn, he really was infected. You've been hiding your strength pretty well, kid. Zhou Ping may have been infected by Shadow Eater, and his combat judgment dropped badly, but that body was still Tier 3. I was ready to jump in just now. Didn't expect you to finish him alone.
I got lucky. If I were truly weak, Manager Liu wouldn't have chosen me to replace old Sun. A kid like me having a few secrets is normal.
As long as you're not doing anything against humanity, I don't care what secrets you have.
I'm taking the body.
Of course. You distracted me so much. I nearly forgot the real business. How much product can you actually move?
It's not whether I can handle it. It's still not enough. I have more than one distribution channel. The amount you're giving me probably won't even satisfy them.
You've got guts. I'll have the first batch delivered tonight. But for a while. Don't contact me unless it's urgent. I'll be very busy. Understood.
Captain Chai, we're over 100 kilometers from the city.
Take the car. When the goods are delivered tonight, I'll have my men drive it back. Zhou Ping. How the hell did you get infected? Damn these aberrant bastards.
Manager Liu, I have something urgent to report to you.
Jiangzhe, this had better be important.
It is Manager Liu. Very important. I contacted one of Supervisor Sun's old military channels. Someone from Qishao Army.
A side business? Jiangzhe, I promoted you. So you wouldn't learn from Sun Dazhuang and skim money on the side. If this is your so-called urgent matter.
No, Manager. Hear me out. Qishao army is hunting a parasitic aberrant codenamed Shadow Eater. It can enter the human body, devour the host's consciousness, and is extremely hard to detect. But the most important part is this. I personally saw an infected person inside the military just now.
A new parasitic aberrant. Infiltration inside the military. Intel like this. Even if Jiangzhe vanished for half a day, or tore down the whole processing center, it would be insignificant next to this.
Right, Manager Lu, you called me. Was there something important?
I heard you weren't at the center. I was checking that you were safe.
Manager Lu, look at me causing you trouble. Thank you for your concern. I'm perfectly safe. I just got quite a scare from the military. Still, this was my mistake. I should have reported before leaving. I accept the blame. When I return to the center, I'll submit a written explanation to you in person.
Enough. Just be more careful next time. Steward Chun, I need to report something important to Old Lu. Qingji, what is it? Old Lu, I have urgent intelligence to report. It's about a new parasitic aberrant called the Shadow Eater.
I knew about it 2 weeks ago. The Tianjin Bureau and Equality Society have both been circling us lately. This ring came at exactly the right time. Who gave you this information?
A newly promoted supervisor at Processing Center 16. His name is Jiangzhe.
The Tianjin Bureau. They were looking for him a few days ago too, weren't they? A brat from the slums. Noticed by both the military and Tianjin Bureau. Interesting. Qingji, bring that Jiangzhe kid to me tonight.
Yes, Old Lu. I'll arrange it right away. Gondang, watch this. I've got this. Buddy, I learned this driving armored personnel carriers in the Marines. Smooth as it gets. Jiangshan, easy. These mutants are headed for cold storage.
Sure, Gondang is loyal and dependable, but he lacks management experience. Jiangshan and Yu Wu are total opposites. Together, they fill that gap. Supervisor Gondang.
You're back, boss. Morning, boss.
Heavy workload?
Not bad. The three of us worked all morning. We've moved nearly everything that came in today.
You haven't rested all morning?
I wanted to finish early. I can learn from Old Lee this afternoon. I can't rely on brute strength forever.
No need to rush. Take your time. Right, more comes tonight. It's a big one. Be ready. Stay and receive it with me.
Overtime pay? No problem.
Manager Lu, you wanted me?
I'll pick you up at 5. You're coming out with me. Dressed decently.
Manager Lu, where are we going?
You'll find out tonight.
That timing was way too precise. I've been back here less than 10 minutes. Then his call came in. Sure, Gondang and the other two worked the loading bay all morning. They couldn't even see the front gate. The military vehicle picked me up earlier. They hadn't started their shifts yet. A tip-off probably wasn't them. Then who tipped off Lu Qingji? Gondang, I have to go out tonight. That shipment matters. I don't want you handling it alone. Ask who'll stay and help receive it.
Boss, I'll stay. I could use the extra money. Heavy lifting's my thing. Humph. Boss, I can stay too.
All right, stop competing. You all want double pay. Fine. Everyone stays. Put everything in cold storage 5. Overtime is paid per person.
Thanks, boss.
So, Jiangshan, are you one of his men? Gu Qing. Xiaoye, help me check something. Think back to 7 this morning. Who else came to the center besides us? Did anyone see me enter the military car?
It was before normal work hours. I wasn't really paying attention, but the cameras should have it. I'll check. I'll have an answer right away.
Tell me when you do. Oh, right. What were you so excited about earlier?
Boss, that silver bracelet you gave me yesterday, I cracked it.
Let's see what you've got.
I built a mirrored access port. The terminal can remotely access every command and file on it. It's easy, like this.
Got it.
Then I'll check the cameras. Let's see who was watching us this morning.
No rush. Go nap in the lounge for a bit.
I'm not tired. Boss, I found the footage. I'll tell you right now.
Yu Chao's whole life is practically stored on this bracelet. Shopping history, selfie albums, financial records, even voice notes and memos. The Equality Society. November 15th, Equality Society. The Arbiter is showing signs of gene collapse. They urgently need a life stabilizer. November 20th, the Equality Society clashed with Kunlun Industries at Black Fang Harbor. November 21st, the Equality Society and Kunlun Industries entered open conflict. Both sides posted bounties over the Earth Spirit Turtle at Black Fang Harbor. That was half a month ago. So they went to Black Fang Harbor for the Earth Spirit Turtle. They wanted it to save their senior leader, codename Arbiter. Operation Curtain Call. Target date, January 1st. Target location, Kunlun's shareholders meeting. Xiaoye intercepted this recording. Chun Ru used that 4th-tier Earth Spirit Turtle to bribe corporate leadership. Elder Lu, she wanted her son, Chun Zixuan, protected at the shareholders meeting. They may attack then. It'll be an all-out assault. That meeting could really become a bloody curtain call. Qin Zixuan, your luck is terrible. I leave you alone, and trouble still finds you. You finally had a shot at turning things around at the meeting, and now you're the Equality Society's target.
I'm here. I didn't expect you to get impatient this fast, little brother. And you're pretty rough about it. Hiding a comms backdoor as a separate folder? You were just waiting for me to open it. You really don't know how to have fun.
I didn't expect Boss You to be this well-informed. Even Kunlun Industries may not know this much about the Equality Society. So the Red Devil House's pleasures are just a front.
Now you see what your big sister can do. Interested in a deeper kind of deal? I can offer a lot more than a few lifeless files.
I'll pass on the deeper part. I'm just curious how a black market boss tracks the Equality Society. Your Red Devil House isn't just a place to spend money, more like a major powers intelligence node.
Little Jiang, you've got quite an imagination. I'm just a helpless woman who entertains guests. I'm not that capable.
A helpless woman knows this many secrets, and she still lives this comfortably? I don't believe that for a second.
Little Jiang, you're no fun at all. I just want a strong little brother to lean on. Why do you make everything sound so suspicious? Want me to give you another clue? Maybe the Equality Society's actual operation plan. Want the details? Depends what you're offering in return. Though I am curious. Look at me right now. And you don't react at all. Little Jiang, don't tell me you can't perform. Or are you just not into women?
You're not offering anything useful. Then this little show is over.
So heartless. Then I'll be waiting for you tomorrow night. Don't stand me up.
Come in. That was Yu Chao, owner of the Red Devil House. She's the bracelet's owner. She has intelligence on the Equality Society. I was trying to draw her out. What she knows is worth more than those files. What is it?
Nothing.
Su Xiaoye, I'm only saying this once. Burn it into your head. You earned your position with your own ability. Just don't make any mistakes. No one can take it. You control the center's accounts. You have full data access. What is Yu Chao compared to that? She's a black market operator who'll turn on anyone for profit. I told you to check the cameras. You did it. I told you to crack the bracelet. You cracked it. That's your value. Understand? Good. Remember that. Get back to work.
Boss, I'll get to the bottom of the camera footage.
Looks like I still need a backup intelligence source. One subordinate can be swayed by hormones and emotion. That's a liability when it really matters.
Get in. Huh. This is what you call dressing up?
Sorry to disappoint you, Manager Lu. I really don't. I'll learn from someone stylish when I get the chance.
Enough. Stop acting in front of me. Save that fake, innocent act for somebody else. I know everything.
Sir, what do you mean by that? Did I do something wrong? Tell me and I'll fix it.
Let me start with the day I inspected the processing center. That idiot Sun Dazhuang joined the Equality Society. I beat him to death. Then you took his position under my arrangement. After that, Gu Qing from the Sky Sword Bureau came after you. You didn't die. You walked away untouched. Then this morning, you used Shadow Eater intel to shut me up. I went back over everything and realized you've been leading me around by the nose all along. You're really something. Jiangxia.
Manager Lu really is a manager. You're much sharper than old Sun was. So you called me out today. Is it to kill me? Would dirty work like that really need you personally?
Of course not. You managed to get Sun Dazhuang killed. If I wanted you dead, I wouldn't use such a simple method. I'm just a little surprised. You haven't even tried to run.
Run? In your car? The corporation system is tracking us. Who knows how many eyes are outside? Running now would be suicide. Besides, you didn't bring me here to kill me. So why would I run? I'd only disappoint you.
You guessed right. You can't escape. So put away all those schemes of yours. Just cooperate.
You even changed my clothes for me. Can you tell me where we're going now?
Shut up. You'll know when we get there.
You really take good care of me, Manager Liu. You got me new clothes. You even became my chauffeur. You even know exactly when I return to the center. You know every detail. That spy you planted near me is very dedicated.
You mean that woman Li Mei in logistics? If she's a problem, that's your call. Deal with her yourself. I don't care. Assuming you still get the chance. We're here. The man who wants to see you is Director Liu Zongyuan. Elder Liu, use that silver tongue of yours. Maybe you'll earn yourself a cleaner death. Manager Liu, Mr. Jiang, please come with me. Much obliged, Steward Chun. You're too kind, Manager Liu. Once you go inside, keep it simple. Answer whatever Elder Liu asks. Don't get clever. Mr. Liu is waiting in the study. I'll stop here.
Thank you, Steward Chin.
Stop there. I'm Liu Qingji from Logistics. Elder Liu ordered me to bring him here. I know who you are. Manager Liu, your heartbeat is too fast. It's giving me a headache. Wait beyond the 10-meter line. Don't make me classify you as a potential threat. You know the drill. Blood is a pain to clean out of carpet. I don't want overtime today. Understood. Smart choice. Go in. Kid, don't keep the boss waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Elder Liu.
Have a seat. Young man, don't just stand there. You don't need to be so formal here.
You're too gracious, Elder Liu. It's an honor to meet you today.
Is it really? This old man has caused you plenty of trouble lately. The Sky Sword Bureau's analyst who came to you. Crimson Sky did too. That kid Chai Feng came looking for you too, right? All of that started because of Kunlun Industries.
You're joking, Elder Liu. Manager Liu was the one who promoted me. Without him, I'd still be a low-level worker handling mutants. I'd never have reached this level. Ultimately, I owe Kunlun. He gave me every opportunity.
You really are an impressive young man. Humble and not reckless. Enough. No need to act in front of an old man like me. I can see through those little thoughts of yours. I called you here for a reason. I'm curious about one thing. What do you think of Kunlun Industries?
The corporation gave me a job. It gave me a path upward. To me, it's where I've built my life.
Chan Ru's son, Chen Zixuan, goes to your school, right? You've seen how he acts at school. I doubt Kunlun Industries left you with a good impression.
You're right. Chen Zixuan really is an obnoxious piece of trash. But one person's character doesn't represent the whole corporation. Here's how I see it. Kunlun Industries is a huge, efficient, precise machine. A defective part is still defective. His family name doesn't matter. Neither does who's backing it. The system will eventually replace it without mercy, whether it's him or Sun Dazhuang.
That's an interesting answer. Then why do you think I keep a defective part around? Why let it remain inside the system?
To test something? Ha. Good.
Well said. Then go deeper. Tell me whose test it is.
I know too little. Anything further would just be baseless speculation. No point worrying myself over guesses.
Slippery kid. You're right. It is a test. But it isn't coming from inside the corporation. It's coming from outside. You've lived at the bottom. You know exactly how they curse corporations like us. They call us parasites, vampires. They say we cling to the Federation's bones and suck out the marrow, that we blocked everyone else's way to survive. That's how they see us, isn't it? 30 years ago, the Red Clan invaded. Humanity barely won. But the price was enormous. For 30 years, we upheld order among the ruins. We restored production. Without us, they wouldn't even have had the chance to live. Now the economy has recovered. Ordinary people finally have food. They finally have their lives. Then suddenly, attitudes change. Everyone decides corporations caused all their suffering. If you were me, what would you do?
Elder Liu, I'm just a nobody. I don't know why you're telling me all this.
Sorry. Old people like reminiscing. Treat what I said as an old man's drunken rambling. It was just nonsense. Forget it all once you leave this room. I called you here today. It concerns one thing. The Shadow Eater situation. The military is already overwhelmed. The Sky Sword Bureau has caught the scent too. EC City hasn't been this lively in a long time. I want to throw another log on the fire. Pull the Sky Sword Bureau and the Equality Society into this mess.
Elder Lu, that's an awfully difficult assignment. I'm only a minor supervisor. I'm afraid I'll disappoint you.
Didn't you just say defective parts should be replaced? Now I'm giving you a chance to prove your value. And you're trying to refuse? You're a smart young man. You should know opportunity always comes with risk. Shinji, come in.
Elder Lu, you called? Sit down.
There's something I need your help on. Little Jiang, I hear you know that analyst Gu Qing from the Sky Sword Bureau. So you'll represent Kunlun Industries and state our position to him. Tell him we're willing to work with the Federation against the Shadow Eater crisis. All right, Shinji. You'll provide any resources he needs. Cooperate fully with Little Jiang. Don't hold him back.
Elder Lu, forgive me for speaking frankly. This is important. His background must be clean. I don't deny Jiang's ability, but he has no loyalty to the corporation. I only confirmed it on the way here. Jiangja engineered the death of his former supervisor, Sun Dazhuang. Then there's the Sky Sword Bureau. Jiangja has met Gu Qing, but a meeting doesn't prove real influence. Can he actually get anything done there? I have people there with influence too. Use me as liaison. I'm more suitable than he is. Elder Lu, here's what I mean. I should lead this. That controls the risk.
You lead it? Having connections is useful. Save them for later. You mentioned Sun Dazhuang's exact cause of death. Do you really think I don't know? I don't care how Jiangja manages people below him. I don't care. He just needs to get results. He just needs to control the processing center. If he lacked that ambition and ruthlessness, I would worry. I'd question whether he had the ability. Little Jiang, don't you agree?
Elder Lu, what about that underground media guy Chongnyo? He works for you, doesn't he?
What if he does?
Then I understand.
I'll take the assignment. Good, Qingji.
Qingji, do you understand? Then we'll do it my way. Jiangja will lead. You will support him fully.
Yes, Elder Lu.
Manager Lu, you're not driving? Looks like we'll be partners for a while. Keep your bias against me personal. Don't let it affect Elder Lu's assignment. If we mishandle this, we're both in trouble. Neither of us will get out clean.
I don't know how you convinced Elder Lu, but don't worry. I know when to act. I know my limits. You handle Li Mei.
Manager Lu, don't hand her to me. You raised your own subordinate. You should be the one to see it through. I'd also like to learn how you normally treat your people. She may not have achievements, but she worked hard, didn't she?
Jiangja, you think Elder Lu's order lets you toy with me now?
Manager Lu, you've got it wrong. I just don't want something this small hurting our cooperation. We'll need to work closely. There can't be bad blood between us, right?
Jiangja, did you forget I killed Sun Dazhuang? I killed him. I can kill you too.
Manager Lu, I just took his assignment, and then I die? How will you explain my death? Besides, were you really that close to old Sun? Do we really hate each other that much?
Dispose of Li Mei from logistics at Processing Center 17. Cleanly. Brother Gonde, it's almost 9. That shipment still isn't here. Boss isn't messing with us, is he? It should be here soon. Last time it came around now too. Just wait. I checked the military SUV the boss brought back. The passenger door looked ripped right off. What do you think the boss was doing out there? Watch your mouth. Brother Gonde, how does this overtime pay work? We're all here working. We shouldn't be waiting around for free. It counts. Boss already said so. 2 days pay. Wow. Boss Jiang is generous. By the way, what treasure are we getting tonight? Here they come. Boss already told us. Don't ask what you shouldn't ask. Don't say what you shouldn't say. You two remember that. Where's Supervisor Jiang? Officer, I'm in charge here. I'm sure Gande. Can I sign instead? Yes. Just confirm delivery. Boss Jiang really has some wild connections. He even knows the military. That's one hell of a network. I dealt with Li Mei. Happy now?
Manager Lu. First it was old son, now it is Li Mei. Are you always this impatient?
What are you getting at?
Manager Lu, don't overthink it. You killed Li Mei just like that. Who's supposed to do her job now? You could have given me time to find a replacement.
Jiangxia, she's already dead. That's what you care about?
No need to be so sensitive. Sometimes you just think too much, and you're far too ruthless. I never told you to kill Li Mei. I only handed her back to you. The decision was yours. She achieved nothing, but she worked hard, right? You could have transferred her away. It's not like I'd investigate. I just don't want this kind of thing creating friction between us.
What resources do you need?
I don't know. Right now, I only know the objective. How do I contact them? I don't know exactly what to do either. Manager Lu, you're well connected. Any hints?
I barely know more than you do.
I'll meet analyst Gu Qing first. I'll call tomorrow.
Fine.
We'll talk tomorrow. Oh, right. Manager Lu, drive carefully. Don't get distracted.
Jiangxia. Brother Gande, what exactly is Boss John's background? Nothing about him feels ordinary. I don't know either. I just think he's a great boss. He pays without fuss, food and housing included. Best boss I've ever had.
Thanks for the hard work, everyone. I ordered you some food. It's in the lounge.
Boss, you're back. I really was getting hungry. Thanks, boss. Nice. Boss knows how to treat people. Finding a generous boss like you after leaving the service is rare. We're lucky.
Go eat while it's hot. Eat it hot. I have work. Carry on.
You got it. Boss is seriously busy. I haven't seen him stop once these past few days. Exactly. Why else would he be the supervisor? He's definitely handling something big.
Well, this is rare. What made you call me?
Officer Gu, that ring is pretty useful. It helped a lot. Figured I should buy you a drink. It'd feel wrong.
This had better be important. Otherwise I'm hanging up. I'm busy.
That's true, Officer Gu. You really are busy. Oh right, I picked up a shipment at the Crimson Sky Army camp today. Captain Chai, he seemed furious. I heard a complaint from Captain Chai's adjutant. A lot of unfamiliar faces are watching the camp. They can't even chase them off. Just asking casually. Officer Gu, you haven't been out in the wasteland lately, have you?
Finally, something serious. Where do you want to eat, and when?
In 1 hour. Old Street Night Market, District 14, you know. I just became a supervisor. My budget's limited, so you'll have to settle for street food.
The place doesn't matter. See you then.
Boss, sit down and keep eating. How was it?
Was that shipment hard to move? How many were there?
Not hard at all. The count matched perfectly. I counted them myself. Same number as the manifest for 4th-tier specimens. 12 3rd-tier specimens. Boss. I saw the military vehicle that got returned. Its passenger door was completely gone. Did something big happen with the military? This shipment won't drag us into it, will it?
What are you thinking? I just haven't slept in days. I lost focus while driving. I accidentally hit some ruins. Don't copy me. Be careful when you're working too. Rest when needed.
Right. You're absolutely right, boss. We should rest. Gotta take care of ourselves.
Finish eating and head home early. I'm going back to sleep too.
Take care, boss.
Jiang Shan ran off in a hurry. Did he go report in? Is he really Gu Qing's man? I'll know after dinner tonight. 50 skewers of synthetic meat and some vegetables. The question is how to open this conversation. Our last talk told me enough. Gu Qing is arrogant but rational. He'll see through any disguise instantly. I need to be honest, but only some of them. Then there's Lu Zongyuan's assignment. How do I complete it? How do I avoid getting trapped? Officer Gu.
Looks like you're struggling too. It's only a tiny processing center, yet it's left you exhausted and dazed.
Sorry. I got lost in thought. Didn't notice. You're here. The center itself is fine. It's mostly physical work. Other things are what's frying my brain.
So that's why you asked me here today.
Officer Gu, it's noisy here. Want to turn on that device of yours? What I'm about to say shouldn't be overheard.
Sounds like you've got something big to tell me. Don't make this trip a waste of my time.
What am I going to say? Don't you already know, Officer Gu? We went to the same place today, didn't we?
Maybe. But I'm curious how you ended up at the Crimson Sky Army camp. Here's what I know. Sun Dajwan wasn't exactly close with Chai Feng.
I took Old Sun's position. His old connection got cut off. I had to reconnect it or build a new one. But that's secondary. I'm more impressed by your methods.
What methods?
I recently hired someone. His name is Jiangshan, former soldier, sharp enough upstairs. I came back from the camp today. The car door was wrecked. He kept fishing for information about the military. That got me thinking. Isn't an ordinary porter a little too sensitive to military movements? And his timing was too perfect. He showed up right when I took over and was desperate for staff. Officer Gu, whose man do you think he is?
Mine. Originally, he was just an observation post, or a liaison if one became necessary. I knew someone like you would eventually discover him. Then you'd use him to contact me on your own. I just didn't expect you to be this impatient.
I don't have the luxury of patience. I didn't expect things to happen this suddenly either. Who knew a simple business meeting could turn deadly? I nearly lost my life.
Can we talk business now? Who are you representing?
Kunlun Industries. Lu Zongyuan.
I believe you. Lying only brings risk. There's no upside. And you don't look like someone who enjoys losing deals. But I am curious about one thing. You established yourself at Kunlun Industries in just days. You even became Lu Zongyuan's messenger.
You give me too much credit, Officer Gu. I'm just a useful part in the machine.
A part. That's an accurate description, but you'd better be careful. Parts wear out easily. Especially in Lu Zongyuan's hands.
Thanks for the concern, Officer Gu. Of course I understand the risk. That's exactly why I can approach you openly. Here's the Shadow Eater intel. Kunlun Industries already knows. Lu Zongyuan's position is simple. The corporation is willing to help contain it.
Help contain it? Since when are Kunlun's businessmen this responsible?
Let me ask you something first. I need to confirm one thing. How bad has the situation gotten? I saw something at the camp today. Captain Chai said he could handle it. But even his adjutant got infected. Officer Gu, just how serious is this thing?
It's that serious. Even a corporation can't stay out of it. East Sea City could really fall into chaos. Lu Zongyuan can't afford not to care. It's a major threat. But also a minor one. Minor in one sense, major in another.
Officer Gu, this isn't the time for riddles.
It's manageable because the creature itself isn't strong. Once it fully matures, it's obvious. Its physical traits become highly abnormal. Even civilian thermal cameras can flag it. It stands out immediately in a crowd. A targeted kill is simple. There is almost no difficulty.
Then what makes it dangerous?
The incubation period.
Incubation period?
The danger is before it fully matures. The host looks completely normal. Thermal imaging doesn't work. Gene screening can't model it without a reference database either. Today's trusted teammate could already be infected. Tomorrow they could stand over you while you sleep. They could use your bones as utensils. Here is the most important part. The first detected case tells us nothing about the spread. We don't know how many people it has already infected.
Then here is the question. What can Kunlun Industries do? Or what does the Sky Sword Bureau need from the corporation?
How many resources can you mobilize?
Lu Zongyuan said, use whatever resources are necessary. But you know how much wiggle room that phrase contains. Only heaven knows. It could mean every security unit the corporation has.
Or it could be nothing but empty words. Good.
Suppose you started bragging just now. Say you could mobilize half the corporation. I'd already be walking out.
My authority is still unclear, but I can act as the liaison. Give me a clear objective. I'll go fight Lu Zongyuan for the resources. The Equality Society and Kunlun Industries have clashed recently. You've heard about that, right?
Of course. So Lu Zongyuan sent you. Was it just for this?
Nothing gets past you. The corporation will help with the Shadow Eater crisis. But the Sky Sword Bureau must watch the Equality Society too.
I'll submit a joint operation request to the Bureau. Headquarters may approve it, reject it, or change it. That's a political fight. I only handle technical execution.
That's all I needed to hear. Then we have a deal.
Boss, check please. Sure. That'll be 800.
800 credits?
Looks like your new supervisor salary is pretty good. This meal costs an ordinary family half a month's expenses.
I got the great analyst Gu to join me, so those 800 credits were well spent. If anything, it's too cheap. Honestly, this world really is twisted. Sometimes a life is worth less than a few synthetic meat skewers.
True. But you don't need to worry about that anymore. You're successful now. You've even got a good cook at home. She even feeds you. She follows you to work. She works as your secretary. Street food is just a treat.
Officer Gu, that joke isn't funny.
A joke. A Tianqiu computer worth 2 million is extravagant for an assistant. Jiangzhe, you're very generous. But I still need to warn you. A military-grade quantum core has more backdoors than you think.
Guqing knows too. He knows exactly what she has been doing. Then would Lu Zongyuan really not know? What if Lu Zongyuan investigated even more thoroughly than Guqing?
Authorization confirmed. No new faint heat signatures detected.
At least I'm safe for now. I need power. I can't overturn the table yet. Sooner or later, the corporation's leaders will squeeze me dry. Optical camouflage hides me visually, while bio-armor blocks my heat. That defeats thermal scans. Now Aura Lock cuts off scent and sound tracking too. That gives me full three-dimensional stealth. Even if I meet that high-level warhound at Black Raven Harbor again, it won't smell a trace of a living person.
Jiangzhe, have you contacted Guqing at the Heavenly Sword Bureau yet?
Manager Lu, don't be so impatient. With someone like Guqing, the more you rush, the faster you expose your hand.
What's that sound? Are you showering? I'm talking business. And you're taking a shower?
Exactly, Manager Lu. I worked all day yesterday and still didn't finish. I spent all night processing mutants in cold storage. Now I reek of blood. If I don't wash up, how am I supposed to face anyone? Besides, I'm just being efficient. I can shower while I report to you. I'm saving you time, aren't I? If you're that anxious, didn't you say you had your own channels last night? Why not try them yourself?
Fine, Jiangzhe. Very funny. But don't forget, old Lu gave us this assignment. He didn't send you here to run your mouth.
Relax. I've already spoken to Guqing about the Shadow Devourer situation. He's more worried than we expected. Think of it as a new parasitic virus that can't be detected. The Heavenly Sword Bureau will agree to cooperate, but it needs time to develop. Whoever loses patience first, loses.
Did he ask for anything? What resources does he need?
He hasn't asked for resources yet, but to prevent the Bureau from tracing us back, I need something. Guqing is extremely careful about secure communications. If you don't want our talks landing on the Bureau's desk, get me a military-grade signal jammer.
A jammer? That's restricted military hardware. Even internal corporate approval is a pain. I don't have one on hand. The process is complicated.
That's your problem. Old Lu said, you'd fully support my work. If anything goes wrong, you're responsible.
Got it. You'll have it before tonight.
Give me an estimate.
Boss? You didn't come home again last night. Were you working all night again? Oh, right, boss. The 2 interns you wanted assigned to Old Lee are here. Want to meet them?
No, you handle it. They're just 2 interns. As long as they're honest and hardworking, they don't need to be exceptional.
He got it.
If there's something else, just say it.
Well, boss, remember that medicine you gave me? My mom's doing better. I want to take her to the hospital for a full checkup soon.
Central Hospital has the biggest crowds in Donghai City. It's the perfect breeding ground for the Shadow Devourer. Go later.
But
It's not very safe lately.
Not safe? What happened, boss? Is someone watching us? Or is there a problem with that show?
Relax. It isn't aimed at us. The city's been unsettled lately. Something may happen. Whatever medicine she needs, make me a list. I'll figure something out.
Okay, I understand. Boss, if you ever need help, just call me anytime.
Take care of your mom and do your job. Oh right, Li Mei quit yesterday. Logistics needs another clerk. Hire one when you have time.
Okay, I can do that.
Nether Serpent. Low market demand. Estimated breakdown value. 3.2 million. Void Leap Pearl. High burst power. High versatility. Estimated value. 3.5 million.
All right, get back to work.
Yes, boss.
One more thing. If you see Jiangshan outside, tell him to come to my office.
Brother Gonde. How'd you sleep last night? Those big guys weren't easy to handle. Were you out, huh? Hee, I slept great. Wasn't tired at all. This big guy really is honest. Getting information out of him couldn't be easier. Employee Handbook, Rule 3. No smoking in work areas. No smoking in work areas. Damn, this fake goody two-shoes again. If we hadn't both worn uniforms before, I'd teach this blockhead how the real world works. Yeah.
Jiangshan.
Assistant Sue, what's up?
Boss wants you in his office.
Got it, Assistant Sue. I'm going now. Why does Jiangzhe want me? Did he figure me out? Supervisor, you wanted me?
You don't know why?
If you don't tell me, Supervisor, how would I know? I haven't been here long. If you don't say anything, how am I supposed to know what's going on?
You really don't know? I thought some things didn't need to be said. You should know them yourself. Fine. If you don't know, forget it. Get back to work. Where are you going?
Out for a smoke.
I'll come with you.
Hello? Why'd you answer so fast?
What is it?
Officer Gu. I think I've been exposed. He was definitely testing me. Something felt wrong. Really wrong. He had no trace of a living person's presence. I was a scout for 5 years. I've never seen anything like it. He sat there like he was dead. What kind of monster did you ask me to watch?
Calm down, Jiangshan. Everything is normal. You're safe.
Do you big shots even know what it's like on the front line? Every one of you talks in riddles. Can you stop that? If this keeps up, I'm done. I'm requesting a transfer.
Relax. Nothing will happen to you. Just keep working as a mover like normal. You'll learn the rest when the time is right.
Aura lock works even better in practice than I expected. Even an experienced scout is starting to doubt himself. But judging from Jiang Shan's reaction, Gu Qing didn't tell him about last night's meeting. Good. A messenger kept in the dark is more useful than a smart man who knows the whole picture.
Ghost Hand, did you find anything at all? Giving you 2 days was a waste. Why hold me back then? Bring me a bottle. Where the hell is the waiter? Supervisor Jiang, is that you? Do you have to pull this trick every time?
Good evening. Can you all stop appearing out of nowhere next time?
What did you do? People outside can't hear us shouting. Humph.
Just a little gadget. Keeps our conversation secure. What we're about to discuss is confidential. Sorry, this place is cramped. I can only set down one spatial container for now.
Looks like you're better connected than we thought, Supervisor Jiang. Replacing Sun Dazhuang alone wouldn't get you something like this.
For 3 people established in Black Tide Market, this shouldn't be much money. What, you don't have one?
Supervisor Jiang, you really know how to joke. These all get snapped up by the top circles. One appearing on the black market gets bid to the sky.
I see. Enough about that. Let's talk business. My goods are here. Boss Black Shark, Mr. Ghost Hand, where's the intel you promised?
Black Shark. Ghost Hand, I've already given mine. You're up. Black Shark, don't tell me. You found nothing in 2 days.
The Equality Society's Sickle team is targeting Kunlun Biotech at Blackfang Harbor, and Hammer team plans to hit a convoy carrying Kunlun middle management.
Mr. Ghost Hand, what about you?
Target, Carrier Pigeon, a mid-level officer in the Equality Society's Donghai branch. Contact phrase, the long night is ending. Response, dawn has not yet come. Operating area, an unnamed bar in District 13.
Mr. Ghost Hand, you've been hiding your depth. This intel is extremely valuable.
If my intel is worth the most, then this crate should be mine, right?
Sorry, Mr. Ghost Hand, your intel is valuable, but it's still worth a little less than Madame Yu Chao's.
Supervisor Jiang, what's that supposed to mean? Did you two plan this together? Putting on a show, for me?
Ghost Hand, your nerve is smaller than your ego. When Black Shark tried to sound you out, you kept everything to yourself. Now that you lost, you're throwing accusations. If you can't handle it, get out.
So you two really aren't working together?
All I can tell you is this. If Madame Yu Chao's intel became public in this room, everyone here, including me, could end up dead.
Bastard. A few words and he shoved me into the spotlight. I'll make him learn someday that taking advantage of me isn't free.
Still, Mr. Ghost Hand's intel really is rare. How about this? I'll personally add another Tier 4 mutant carcass, sold exclusively through your channel as extra payment.
Wait, including what's in the crate. That's at least 2 Tier 4 carcasses. No, he already promised to bring 2 today. Supervisor Jiang, just how much stock do you have? Humph.
There's not much room here. Let's inspect the goods first. Madame Yu Chao, Mr. Ghost Hand, which of you wants to go first?
Supervisor Jiang, since I don't get a share of this batch, I'll handle the dirty work of inspecting it. Let me broaden my horizons too, and see what Tier 4 material really looks like. Next batch. Supervisor Jiang, remember me first. I'll be gentle with it.
Just don't damage my merchandise.
Spatial storage is priceless on the black market, and a military jammer is strictly controlled contraband. Even we have trouble getting one. Supervisor Jiang, the military must value you quite a lot. You're hardly just a processing center supervisor. You're practically the military's favorite son.
You're flattering me, madam. They're just tools I need to do my job. Nothing worth mentioning. Your connections are what surprise me. I don't know much about Black Tide Market. Would you clear something up for me?
Supervisor Jiang, that'll cost extra.
What do you want?
Depends what you want to know.
I'm just curious. Have any people appeared around Black Tide Market lately whose behavior is different from before? Maybe strange, rigid, almost like they aren't alive.
Supervisor Jiang, if you want stories about lunatics, I could talk all night.
They've already spread into Black Tide Market.
They? What are you talking about? Is there really something that could threaten all of Black Tide Market? What the hell is it? What kind of riddle are you two speaking in? Damn, this is good stuff. The scales on this giant lizard are perfectly preserved, almost no damage. Even the membranes retain at least 90% of their energy activity. Turn this into armor, and anything below Tier 4 would barely scratch it. Ghost Hand, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. How are the goods? They're good. But this giant lizard is incomplete. Supervisor Jiang, the heart, spinal cord, and most importantly, the energy core are all gone. We don't care much about the meat. But those core materials are the valuable part. Without the core, this thing is worth a lot less. Supervisor Jiang, that's not very sincere of you. With all the core materials missing, a Tier 4 carcass loses at least half its value.
So you made a huge show of this deal, just to dump gutted rejects on us?
Madam Yu Chao, you've misunderstood. I have the materials. I simply don't plan to sell them. Easy, madam. Business is just a matter of gains and losses. For the missing core materials, I'll deduct their value from the total price. But understand one thing. If the supply is stable and future volume is high enough, these missing pieces shouldn't matter much. A channel that can consistently provide Tier 4 materials is worth far more than a few cores.
Enough. I don't care about star coins right now, and I don't care what you two were hinting at earlier. If you don't explain it clearly today, none of us is doing business. What's going on? I only stepped away to inspect the goods. Did I miss some big secret?
Mr. Ghost Hand, you said it yourself just now. That's a separate price. The secret you want now is worth far more than this crate of materials. If this is business, then sit down and negotiate. You won't get a good price with a knife in your hand. Put your toys away.
Ghost hand, waving a knife at Supervisor Jiang? You're still a little green for that. Supervisor Jiang is right. This really does cost extra.
How do I know you two aren't digging another pit for Black Shark and me?
If you don't trust me, Mr. Ghost Hand, then forget the extra deal. Let's go back to dividing up the materials.
Wait, Supervisor Jiang, don't push me. You were the one asking for intel. I'm trying to name a price, but you won't tell me anything. You just say that thing. How am I supposed to price it?
This code name is Shadow Devourer. It's a spore from beyond this world. It spreads through contact. It infiltrates the human body and spends days or weeks digesting the host's brain. Then it takes over the body. Before it matures, the host's temperature, heartbeat, and gene sequence look completely normal. Current technology can't detect it. It inherits the host's memories, keeps doing their job, maintains their relationships, and even copies their habits. It'll wear your brother's face and spend your money, then eat you when your guard is down.
That's bullshit, right? To raise the value of your defective materials, you invent a disaster big enough to cause mass panic? That trick isn't rare on the black market.
Mr. Ghost Hand, what is the foundation of our deal?
Mutant materials.
Exactly. Our business is built on buying and selling mutant carcasses. This is long-term business. If I lied, and you believed me, the entire black market would panic, the economy would collapse, and nobody would dare trade. Then who would buy my Tier 4 materials?
Supervisor Jiang, you know an awful lot about this. Have you already dealt with one? Seen one yourself? Then there's no way to identify them?
Of course there is. But that's another price. Madame Yu Qiao seems to know the inside story too. Why not ask her? Maybe she'll be generous for once, and tell you for free.
Yu Qiao, you knew about this?
Don't look at me. I did hear some rumors. I knew something like this existed. But its exact traits, transmission, and how to defend against it, I didn't know much. I only learned the details when Supervisor Jiang explained them just now.
Bullshit. If you knew, why didn't you say so earlier? We all make our living in Black Tide. If disaster hits, you think you can run?
Black Shark, is there anything in your head besides muscle? Can you fit anything else in there? Didn't you understand what Supervisor Jiang just said? Nobody turns down star coins. If I knew how to identify and stop these things, I'd have sold that information for a fortune already.
Supervisor Jiang, name your price.
That depends on what the three of you can offer. One thing up front, I don't take star coins. What, none of you has the nerve? Or do you think your lives aren't worth the extra price?
Yu Qiao, don't think you'll get this intel for free. Since Supervisor Jiang doesn't want money, then favors are the currency. If we bid, we all pay together. All three of us. You're not freeloading. He's right. You knew the truth and deliberately hid it. That already broke the rules.
Supervisor Jiang hasn't even named his terms, and you've already turned your blades on me.
Why don't all three of you think about what you can offer?
You want me to assassinate someone?
Me? I'm not interested in killing anyone, at least not while I have no mortal enemies.
Then you want intelligence. But your channels are clearly better informed than mine.
My channels aren't all-powerful. When I need it, investigate 3 things for me.
If it's too dangerous, I'm not doing it.
Don't worry, it won't be beyond your ability.
Fine. Deal. Supervisor Jiang, I've only got a bunch of roughnecks under me. All they know is fighting, and I sure can't beat you in a fight.
Boss Black Shark, don't forget you're not alone. You have brothers and territory. When I need it, do me one favor. How about it?
No problem. But I won't do a suicide job.
Black Shark, your list of things you won't do may be bigger than your territory. Those two can only offer intelligence and muscle. My Red Demon Workshop doesn't lack either, but I can give you something they can't. I'll introduce you to someone.
Madam, are you trying to sell me off?
Supervisor Jiang, now you're scared? You weren't shy. When you put me on the spot earlier, relax. Getting connected to that line will only benefit you. So, meeting or not, the choice is yours.
Fine, I agree.
Now can you tell us?
The method is simple. Thermal imaging.
That's it. Those things are everywhere on the black market.
Don't rush. A mature shadow devourer forms a fungal core in its host. That area is much colder than normal body temperature. On thermal imaging, it looks like a moving shadow.
It moves?
Yes, it's alive. Constantly moves between the host's organs. And one friendly warning. Be careful when killing the host. If the fungal core ruptures, it releases even more spores. As for what happens if you're infected, you can imagine that yourself. Alright, that's enough about shadow devourers. Let's get back to our original business. What will you offer for what's in this crate?
Since the cores are gone, we'll use the reduced market price. I'm in a hurry.
If Ghost Hand is in a rush, I'll pay market price too.
Of course. But this place is too small. There's no room to unload everything. Madam, you must have somewhere bigger for the goods.
Come with me, little brother, my warehouse is very spacious. Is this big enough?
As Supervisor Jiang, does this crate have something for me too?
Boss Black Shark, you looked a little disappointed earlier. I have some tier 3 materials here too. They're a mixed lot, but there's plenty of it. Want it?
Hell yes, I want it. Supervisor Jiang, you really know how to treat a man. I knew this trip wouldn't be wasted. At current market prices, Madame Yu Qiao's 2 carcasses are 4.5 million. Mr. Ghost Hand's 1 is 2.3 million. Boss Black Shark's batch is 2.4 million. If I got another tier 4 carcass, my carrier pigeon intel would look cheap, and Yu Qiao would feel slighted. A big crate of tier 3 material fills Black Shark's appetite, gives that brute some face, and keeps the balance of interests among all three. This young man is frighteningly meticulous.
Stop counting, big guy, you idiot. You got an extra 120,000 for free.
I don't need you reminding me. I'm checking it. Checking, got it. What if somebody added an extra 0?
Pleasure doing business. Since the deal is done, I'll be going. Madam, I'll send people later to pick up the goods.
What's the rush? Want me to deliver them personally?
I couldn't possibly accept that honor.
Supervisor Jiang, see you around. I'm heading out too. Supervisor Jiang, if you get more good stuff like this, don't forget old Black Shark.
Little brother, now do you have time to chat with me?
About what?
The introduction I promised you. I can make it happen right now. That person is very interested in you. The night is still young. Why not meet now?
It's too late tonight. I'm tired too. Tomorrow.
Returning it to me already? Don't want to keep it a few more days? There are plenty of my secrets in there you haven't seen.
I've seen what I needed to see. As for your secrets, I'm not interested. I'll be there on time tomorrow.
If Supervisor Jiang isn't interested in dead things, then let's show him something more interesting.
Chow Chow, good news already?
Not that fast. Sister Lan, what about the intel I asked you to check? Did you find anything?
I found your little man. His military connection is Chai Feng of the Scarlet Sky Army, and last night he ate with someone from the Heavenly Sword Bureau, a senior analyst named Gu Qing. Chow Chow, that man runs deep. Want your big sister to try him instead?
Oh? Sister Lan is interested too? Perfect. I was going to take him to meet you today, but he turned me down. I've made plans with him. Tomorrow, how about I bring him to your trial grounds?
You want to test what he's made of? Fine. I'll wait for you tomorrow.
Exactly, Sister Lan. With prey this interesting, we can have some fun.
Why are you here again? More goods? Or do you need medicine?
Both. And the goods are very fresh.
But cash is tight for me lately. I'll take this batch, then I'll have to pause.
Understood. I found other channels already. I won't put too much pressure on you.
It's for Su Xiaoya?
Yeah. She needs it. A month's supply.
A month? Why so much? I don't have that much ready. Mixing it will take time.
The situation changed. I compiled the intelligence on the Shadow Devourer. Its dormant behavior, transmission routes, and thermal imaging detection method. It's all organized.
Damn this world. One problem after another. All right, I understand. I'll prepare the medicine as soon as possible.
Good. Let me know. There's 2 million in here.
All right. This predator specimen, I'd value at 2.6 million. I'll transfer the remaining 600,000 later.
Next time is fine. Professor, I want to ask you something.
Don't call me professor. Call me alchemist.
Sorry. Next time, definitely.
Go ahead. What do you want to know?
After that attack years ago, how did a dead man establish himself in Black Tide Market?
Why are you asking?
I want an escape route for myself.
When I woke up, I immediately activated the personal optical camouflage my teacher left me. That got me past the first search. The security chief wanted the case closed, so he found a homeless man my size and threw him into the fire. The coroner identified me from dental records and fragments of my ID card. I hid in the bottom of a cargo transport ship and escaped to Kanglan Planet. I made gene inducers to build up capital and eventually built what I have today.
Professor, that's quite a story. A man with no money, no social ties, and legally dead smuggles himself onto a strange planet, enters a black market full of predators, and runs a tiny workshop for 5 years. He not only survives, he saves enough to buy a lab worth over 10 million. You know better than I do how deep the black market really goes. No background, no powerful backer. Technology like yours should have gotten you killed. Normally, you wouldn't have survived a month. You're a genius in biogenetics, not a master of finance and human relationships. That story won't fool me.
Believe whatever you want.
Professor, you don't have to tell me the truth, but don't forget, you still need me to probe Starsea University for you and find out the current situation between Starsea University and Orson Biotech. To do that, I need to stay alive. That fairy tale won't help me survive. If I die, your revenge ends there too.
Humph, you're right. I couldn't have survived on my own. The people who forged my identity gave me startup money and brought me to this planet where another corporation.
Which one?
Devours Corporation, Orson Biotech's mortal enemy. They found me and gave me a new identity and resources.
If Devours Corporation was willing to help you, why do you still need me?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's true. But even friends keep accounts. Orson Biotech stole my technology and won a military contract with it. That cost Devours Corporation dearly. Their condition for saving me was free access to all my research. It was a deal, but at least they gave me a chance to live and the resources to take revenge.
Then why not have them deal with Orson Biotech directly?
War between major corporations isn't that simple, especially with the Federation facing a Zerg threat. Large-scale fighting between major powers is strictly forbidden, so I have to prove my value. If I can produce stronger technology, maybe a 10th-generation drug, Devours Corporation will naturally help me take on Orson.
Do you really believe that?
What?
That they'll help you get revenge just because you're more valuable? Have you considered that my situation is exactly the same as yours?
What do you mean?
Professor, your political instincts are terrible. No wonder you've put all your hopes on me. You think being supervisor of a processing center is glamorous? To the people above me, I'm just a tool for doing their dirty work. But if that tool learns too many secrets and tries to escape their control, what do you think they'll do?
You mean that genetically modified subject?
Exactly. If I submitted my resignation now and said I was done, I'd probably die before leaving Kanglan Planet from an operational accident or some other convenient cause. If I want to leave safely, I only have two options. First, make my departure benefit the corporation. For example, become their inside man at Starsea University and keep working for them. Second, do what you did back then. Find a corpse with a similar build, arrange the right kind of accident, and make Jiangzhe officially die. Then live under another name.
Then, what are we supposed to do? You mean there really is no way out?
That's why I came to you today. I needed a successful case to study. Now I have an approach. But your story proves it still ends under another corporation's control. As for the next move, I'll need to rethink the plan.
Wait, don't you still have that other identity?
Which one?
The Equality Society. Their whole purpose is resisting corporate tyranny. If you're one of them, won't they help you? Isn't that an escape route already?
Because they're fighting Kunlun Industries. Their situation is even more dangerous than you think. Unless I have absolutely no choice, I'll never reveal that identity. Once that last card is exposed, I won't just face Kunlun Industries trying to silence me. I'll face the Federation government, the military, and every major corporation coming after me. Professor, one more question. Why did Orson Biotech use a bomb to erase you and your lab?
Because I refused their lowball buyout offer.
No, that was only the immediate cause. The real reason was that your existence itself was a major risk. You created the 9th-generation gene stabilizer. Your brain and knowledge are the source of that technology. As long as you're alive and outside their control, you represent serious uncertainty. To a corporation, a high-value person they can't control is a liability that could cause huge trouble at any moment. What's the simplest way to dispose of a liability? Think about it, Professor. The answer only becomes yours when you realize it yourself.
Devours Corporation saved me, only because the name Li Wei and the knowledge in my head were still useful. Once I stopped being useful, or my revenge threatens Tianren Corporation's interests, I'll end up exactly as I did at Orson Biotech. Ha ha.
Wait,
Jiangxia, didn't I tell you? It's not important. Don't contact me. Want to get flagged for interfering with military communications? That batch of mutants is sold. How do I transfer the star coins to you?
that fast? I'm busy and can't take the money right now. Keep it with you for now. When things calm down, I'll come collect it, Captain Chai. Besides the star coins, I may be able to offer some other help.
How could you possibly help? My fallen soldiers don't need you collecting their bodies.
At a time like this, I can represent Kunlun Industries and support the Scarlet Sky Army.
Humph. Represent Kunlun Industries? Jiangzhou, have you spent too long in cold storage? Did your brain freeze? Since when does a processing center supervisor speak for Kunlun?
The night before last, I met Gu Qing at the Old Street Night Market in District 14.
Gu Qing? That crazy analyst from the Heavenly Sword Bureau?
If you don't believe me, message Gu Qing right now and verify it. Ask him directly who bought him synthetic meat skewers at a street stall that night.
Haven't seen you in a few days, and you've climbed pretty fast. Who's behind you? Qin Shan, Meng Chonglin, or Lu Zongyuan?
Lu Zongyuan.
Old Lu. All right. What do you want? If you're fishing for military deployments, keep your mouth shut.
I'm not interested in military secrets. I want in on your operation against the remaining Shadow Devourers. I know the problem you're facing. The Scarlet Sky Army has enough firepower, but you don't have clear targets. Current technology can't detect immature Shadow Devourers, so you can only lock down huge areas and wait for infected people to expose themselves. What you lack isn't weapons. You need a way to identify targets and a new way to solve the problem. And I happen to have a theory that could save you a lot of resources.
Let's hear it. If it's nonsense, you know the consequences. Collective consciousness. What do you mean?
Remember last time at the camp? What did your parasitized adjutant say to me? He said, when you become one of us, you'll naturally know everything. The word us matters. It doesn't suggest an individual. It suggests a collective. Captain Chai, tell me, could the Shadow Devourers have a hive mind like the Zerg? Every infected host looks independent, but they may all be following one controlling mother organism.
Do you have evidence?
No. It's only a logical deduction from what we know. But when we don't have a better solution, eliminating one wrong possibility still has value.
That's an interesting idea. I'll have someone test it. If you're right, you'll have earned some credit. How much do you want? Name your price.
I don't want star coins. I have my own request. Once the results are confirmed, we can negotiate the deal then.
Fine. But I'm warning you now. Don't get yourself killed. This is more dangerous and complicated than you think.
At least the first step is finally done.
Supervisor Jiang, any progress with Gu Qing?
Manager Lu, you came here in person today just to ask me that?
What else? This is Tianjin Division's latest activity report. See if there's anything useful in it. Manager Lu, you're well informed. The consortium has its channels. I'm here to compare notes today. You should update me on your contact with Gu Qing too.
I told you last time, Gu Qing is going through channels upstairs. That takes time. We wait for their response. I let it develop.
You said you'd already contacted Gu Qing. What exactly came of it? What terms did he give you? Did he set any clear milestones or deadlines?
He didn't give any terms. No timetable either. He only said to wait until things develop far enough.
Is there any measurable benchmark? Or are you just waiting for some uncertain moment?
Manager Lu, this isn't something we can rush.
I know that. But I need to confirm one thing. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan?
Suppose the Gu Qing route falls through. What's your fallback? Try someone else inside Tianjin Division? Or bypass Gu Qing entirely? Go straight to his superior? Supervisor Jiang. I'm not trying to rush you. But Elder Lu gave us this assignment. If the first path fails, I need an answer. Do we still have a second route?
Forcing a second route creates new risks, creates uncontrollable risk. Bypassing Guqing would be a unilateral move, would destroy the trust we've started building. After that, resistance would multiply.
Taking a risk or doing nothing. Which do you think Elder Lu hates more?
Manager Lu, you're unusually sharp today. If I didn't know you, I doubt it. I think someone else was sitting here.
People learn and improve.
But you're improving awfully fast. Did some expert coach you? Or have you been taking something special lately?
Supervisor Jiang, you're overthinking it. I'm simply doing my job.
Manager Lu, next time, give me notice before you come. What if I'm not here? Then you came for nothing. That's a waste of time. You'd waste your energy too. He's gone. But he left the device here. Did he forget it, or was that deliberate? Looks like I'll use one of my 3 intel favors. Look someone up for me. Lu Chengji, Kunlun Industries East Sea Logistics Manager. Track everywhere he's been for the last 3 days. Focus on any unusual people or things he's contacted.
Where is that little bastard?
Who's there? Jiangzhe.
I'm here for our appointment.
Come in. The door's unlocked. Well, no sneaking around this time? You finally learned to knock? I thought you only knew how to crawl out of shadows.
Didn't you tell me to stop scaring people, Madam Yu? All right, aren't you taking me to someone? Who and where?
What's the rush?
Come sit with me a while. Location? Person?
Come with me and you'll find out. Come on, weren't you in a hurry?
Madam Yu, we're partners. I'm not your subordinate. I don't know the destination or who we're meeting. So why would I follow you?
We've worked together plenty of times. You're still afraid of me? You think I'd hurt you?
Hurt me? I doubt you want that, but other ideas? Hard to say. I don't like surprises.
I can flirt or provoke you all I want. Nothing works on a boring guy like you. You're no fun. Fine. You win. I'm taking you to someone. She's the person behind me. We all call her Sister Lan. She's in District 12. Yes, Sister Lan. Can we go now? Supervisor Jiang? Jiangzhe, are you really this timid? You even set a timed email? Set to go out after 3 hours?
I don't want to die.
What? You like it? Want me to give you one?
It just looks familiar. No need to give me one.
Seen one before? I had a classmate named Chen Zixuan.
He had the exact same car.
Then there's no mystery. This is probably his. Someone from Kunlun used it to settle a debt with me recently.
Know why he sold it?
That's pawnshop business for you. We don't ask where things came from.
You brought me here? Madam Yu, are you messing with me?
Why so timid? Afraid to go in?
No living heat signatures inside. No abnormal energy readings either. Wait, the whole space is moving and rebuilding itself. Huge metal modules are sliding and locking together at insane speed. They're sealing off the path behind me. Keeps changing. I'm trapped in a living maze that never stops shifting. Madam Yu, what is this supposed to mean?
Welcome to Sister Land's trial ground. Just reach the end. Then you'll get to meet us.
What if I just tear this maze apart?
Don't get reckless. This structure is tied to the building's load-bearing columns. You only have to cut one wrong node, then we'll all end up as paste. Hee. Exciting, right? How does it feel, Supervisor Jiang? Surprised? Didn't expect this, did you? Relax. I'm not trying to kill you. Get out of the maze safely. Then you get a gift.
Don't listen to her, handsome. My patience is limited. You've got 2 hours. After that, the maze releases paralytic nerve gas. Hey, Then your whole body goes limp. You'll be like a rag doll. Then you're ours to toy with.
Think that highly of me?
Both. And we think we've got you. Supervisor Jiang, I'm looking forward to what you do next.
Show me what you've got. Don't disappoint me.
You'll be seeing me very soon.
He can turn invisible too?
Yeah. And he's got some very powerful bioarmor. That's how he intimidated Ghost Hand and Black Shark before.
Doesn't matter. My trial ground isn't some ordinary maze. Infrared, sonar, and pressure sensors cover the whole area. Even one breath is enough. Then he'll be detected. Invisibility is useless here. Stealth and a hard shell aren't enough. He's nowhere near capable of wrecking my trial ground. Let's enjoy the show. Stage 1 begins. Heaven's Net. Touch any laser wire and the room's rapid-fire guns activate. They'll turn him into paste.
You think he's scared? Maybe he is hiding in a corner. I know him pretty well. He's probably not scared.
Warning. Camera B7 in Area 3 has lost connection.
What the hell? How is he already at Stage 3?
Infrared system. No particle capture. Combat sensors. No feedback. Motion tracking shows nothing. No lock-on records either. Neither Stage 1 lasers, nor the Stage 2 high-voltage grid were triggered.
How did he get through? Fine. He's good at hiding. Let's see him dodge this. These machines have microscopic particle detectors. Even a tiny airflow disturbance will trigger them. Then they'll fire indiscriminately. Let's see him hide from that.
Sister Lan, don't tell me your system is malfunctioning.
Impossible. My trial ground has no blind spots.
Then where did he go? What if he never went to the finish? What if he came straight toward us instead?
Absolutely impossible. This door is Federation military-grade memory metal. Forget his little tricks. Even a rank 4 strength Awaken would struggle. Even a ram couldn't break it. And cutting is what it resists best. Any physical damage repairs itself within 3 seconds.
He really didn't run the course. He came straight for us. Didn't you say cutting barely affects it?
You never said he had a high-energy weapon. He melted straight through the door.
This is your trial ground? What a terrible design. Madam Yu, is this rabbit the person you wanted me to meet? Game over. Tell me who you are, or I'll peel that hood off myself.
Don't kill me. I'm just an innocent, fluffy little bunny.
Sister Lan, stop messing around.
I'm so scared. He's so mean. Xiao Xiao, save me.
This woman is even stranger than you, Xiao.
You're no fun.
Men with no sense of humor. Don't move.
Can you put that thing away now?
Mr. Jiang is kind of scary.
Let me introduce her, Sister Lan, Yu Weilan. She's the doll witch of District 12, and she owns this escape room.
What a shame. My masterpiece, Door 3, is completely ruined. I'm curious how you burned through it. This door resists plasma cutting. Even a plasma cutter needs 10 minutes. You only needed 5. I scanned your body. There was no energy signature from any device. Don't tell me you have multiple gene abilities.
It was just a disposable tool. It's useless now. Forget that for now. What exactly are you two trying to do here?
Xiao Xiao told me. She said you were interesting, but impossible to read. I wanted to judge you for myself. That's all.
You did all this just for entertainment?
What else? All right. Mr. Jiang didn't follow the rules, but you still cleared the trial. Xiao Xiao, bring out his prize.
Pick one of 3. First, 50 million star credits. Second, the key to a maglev sports car downstairs. It's specially modified for extended low-altitude flight. Third is a little toy Sister Lan made herself. We call it the scapegoat. You activate the scapegoat. It creates a full-strength solid projection of its user. It might save your life when it counts.
Before I choose, answer one thing. Who are you really?
We belong to Nightingale Pavilion, a women's mutual aid organization. This world is still run by men. We refuse to be decorative trophies, so we have to stick together to survive. don't we? And not just any woman gets in. Including Sister Lon and me, we have only 12 core members.
Chow Chow's codename is Viper. Mine is Doll.
A women's group lured me here. Then came the test. Then you offered gifts. What do you actually want? Don't tell me that's the plan. You want me as a kept man. I'm not interested.
No. That's only for failures. If you'd failed, that might have been your fate. But you passed, so the rules are different. You're registered as a C-rank Awakened. You're a Kunlun Industries Processing Center supervisor. You've met Chai Feng of the Crimson Army several times. You even met Gu Qing at the District 14 night market. We evaluated you, Jiangxia, as Kunlun Industries' chosen piece. Yet you have unclear ties to both the Crimson Army and Tianjin Division. You're a very promising wild card. That's exactly what we need. You can take your prize. There is also a fourth option. Become Nightingale Pavilion's first male special operative.
Special operative sounds like a high-end hired gun.
That's one way to put it. There are always dirty jobs. We'd rather not handle them ourselves.
That doesn't sound bad. Then let's talk about my payment. What can Nightingale Pavilion offer me?
Benefits? Doesn't intelligence count?
The intel you gave me on the Equality Society was useful. But my job and my meetings with Chai Feng and Gu Qing? I never tried to hide any of that. You bind me with public information? That's a pretty cheap show of sincerity.
That was only the appetizer. We offer real power, but only insiders get access to it.
I don't even know who you are, yet you want me working for you. That deal doesn't sound very good. Here's what I could do. I say yes and join. Then I learn all your secrets. Then I back out. If I walk away, what can you do?
Supervisor Jiang, no one's ever taken advantage of Nightingale Pavilion. As for what happens to traitors, I'm afraid telling you might scare you.
So loyalty still comes down to force. Are you sure your force is enough to crush me? This pressure is far stronger than those two at Black Crow Harbor. Rank 5. At least rank 5 power. A moment ago she looked harmless. Through thermal vision, Yi Weilon looked like an ordinary person. She used some unknown method to mask her energy signature and pass as an ordinary person. She revealed that power on purpose. Otherwise, I'd never have detected her. Thermal vision isn't foolproof. This world has far more hidden techniques than I imagined. Finally showing your true face?
How boring. Do men only think about fighting? Nothing else in your heads?
Force comes first. Words mean nothing without it. Without leverage, there is no negotiation.
You had no standing when you walked in.
I gave you that standing. 12 elite women in a mutual aid group.
You emphasize that men control this world. That means Nightingale Pavilion is constrained by the Federation's corporate order. Your intelligence network is strong, but it seems focused more on personal ties and black market secrets. Your reach into the military and Tianjin division seems limited. Otherwise, you'd have shown me more than contact records. You'd have something truly sensitive. I think Nightingale Pavilion is rooted in East Sea City or Azure Star. It's a local group whose reach hasn't spread across the Federation.
What are you getting at?
Here's what I'm saying. Consider my value. My ties to Kunlun Industries already have value. Add the Crimson Army and Tianjin Division, and I'm worth even more than you think. Killing or cornering me is a mistake. It does nothing for you. I'm not interested in joining, but I am interested in cooperation. The timing just isn't right yet.
Interesting. You don't want to be an operative yet. Fine. But you did beat my trial ground, so you should still take the prize. Pick one. Call it Nightingale Pavilion's welcome gift. It's also an investment.
I'll take the car. It's just transportation. Where's the exit?
Leaving already? Won't you stay longer?
I've got plenty more to talk about. No thanks.
I'm busy.
Want me to take you to the car?
No need. Where's the exit?
Go through there. It leads back to the entrance.
Chow Chow, he's so mean. You told me he set up a timed email, and we still don't know his true strength. I'd really want to take him apart and see how he's built.
So, you like men like that?
The fiercer they are, the more satisfying they are to conquer.
The engine and power core are completely cold. No anomalies in the body armor. No extra heat signatures. They must have planted something. Otherwise, it wouldn't be like those two crazy women. But all they left is one audio bug.
Identity verified. Welcome, new owner. Night Falcon AI at your service.
Having fun?
Incoming communication request. Source, Yu Qiao.
So it is a bug.
You wouldn't stay and talk to me. So I wanted to feel your presence a little longer.
I thought your sincerity didn't include cheap tricks like this.
This isn't a cheap trick. It's me caring about you. This Night Falcon is Sister Land's masterpiece. It's extremely fast. I worried you'd get hurt.
Care or surveillance?
Oh, come on. Why make it sound so ugly? East Sea City really isn't safe right now.
Go on. You were in the trial ground at the time.
That's when East Sea City went into full lockdown. Flights were just suspended. The maglev lines lost power. Every outbound route has been sealed. The armored gates allow entry only. And the Crimson Army and Tianjin Division are sweeping block by block. The black market isn't peaceful either. Ghost Hand and Black Shark teamed up. They've already killed 7 people replaced by Shadow Devours.
How much more do you know about those things?
What I know isn't safe to discuss over comms. And intelligence has a price.
Boss, you sure know how to charge.
My mistake. Let's change the subject. Do you like the Night Falcon? It can fly at low altitude, you know.
Nice car. I'll keep it. I'll overlook it this once. There won't be a second time. Don't let me find another hidden part. I won't just crush it next time.
You think we'd be scared?
Doesn't matter. You'll understand after you get burned once.
Jiangxia, Supervisor of Biological Processing Center 3, District 17. Hold it. Supervisor, where were you this late?
Handling some personal business in District 12.
All right. Go through the scanner. Gate opening. A high-risk Shadow Devourer has been detected. This emergency order protects all citizens and their property. The order takes effect immediately. East Sea City is under Level 1 martial law. All routes out of the city are temporarily closed. All citizens must remain indoors. Do not go outside.
Boss, what happened? The news says the whole city is locked down. Something big must have happened. Want me to look into it? I might find more than the official notices say.
Yeah. I need you to investigate something.
What is it? Qin Zixuan?
And his mother, Chun Ru. Check their recent financial situation. Check their personal connections and any unusual activity. Pull their recent account records. Track asset changes. Identify everyone they've contacted. Focus on Lu Zongyuan's involvement. I want every detail.
Investigate Qin Zixuan? Okay, I understand. I'll get to the bottom of it.
Good. I'm counting on you.
What about the news? Don't worry.
I'll handle it.
Boss. Yeah.
I thought that timed email was your last will. Looks like you failed to die.
You're still awake too, Officer Gu. That email was just insurance. Looks like I got lucky. I didn't need it. This citywide lockdown and infected person screening is huge. I figured you wouldn't be sleeping.
Since when does Supervisor Jiang worry about East Sea City's survival?
Very funny, Officer Gu. We talked at the night market a few days ago. Kunlun offered to help deal with the Shadow Devourers. You didn't forget, did you?
Oh, that. Of course I remember. You just never made a move. I thought Mr. Lu Zongyuan behind you had changed his mind.
So, are the results in on my theory? Have you confirmed the mother organism exists?
Your theory was valuable. The Tiangong department found a breakthrough using your idea. The mother organism definitely exists. And it's right here in East Sea City.
So the theory was right. Isn't it time to honor our deal?
Jiangxia, look at the situation first. East Sea City is facing a level 1 crisis. This isn't the time to bargain.
I provided critical intelligence. Tianjin Division fulfills its promise. That's a deal by any definition. What would you call it, Officer Gu?
Fair point. But words alone aren't enough. Shouldn't the consortium contribute something tangible too? Supplies, for example. The whole city is under martial law. Over 30 million people are trapped at home. Food, water, medicine. The demand for basic supplies is astronomical. Municipal reserves won't last long. Military stockpiles have to supply the front first. We need a powerful company to fill that gap.
Officer Gu, you're asking Kunlun Industries to bleed badly.
I'm giving you a chance to show social responsibility. Of course, you can refuse. The crisis will end eventually. Some consortium's reputation may look pretty ugly.
Fine. We'll discuss the supplies. I'll submit a request upstairs. Difficult but possible.
We can negotiate. Smart choice.
Anything else?
Of course. We're the ones paying for those supplies, but I expect something back. I remember we discussed something else that night.
Something else? What? Did we?
Officer Gu, you're making it hard for me to report back upstairs. This is no time to fight. East Sea's leaders don't want our two sides fighting each other. If you break the cooperation, you'll own the consequences. Then the supplies may never arrive.
Supplies in exchange for action. That's my bottom line. Jiang Zhe. You really have no sense of humor. Fine. Now I remember. The Equality Society, right? First, get the supplies in. I'll arrange a meeting. Then negotiate however you want. The result is your business.
Good. Glad you remembered, Officer Gu. That works. I can report back upstairs. But I'm curious. Why the sudden citywide martial law? What exactly was your breakthrough?
Your hypothesis finally woke up those idiots at Tiangong. They began scanning the entire city for abnormal energy signals. That changed a few hours ago. They detected a faint synchronized pulse across the whole city. It's the coordination signal shared by all infected hosts. That's why the whole city is locked down. We're trying to locate the mother organism. Then we cut off its outside link. I heard you want in on the Shadow Devourer search operation.
That's the plan.
Why? This isn't a pleasant assignment. I know your type. You're not one to die for a cause.
Everyone has reasons they cannot ignore. Some things must be done. Right, Officer Gu? You can get every report from your desk at Tianjin. Yet you still go into the most dangerous places for the truth. Events are bigger than any of us now. No one can stay outside them. Not you. Not me. Not Lu Zongyuan either.
That's how this world is. Nobody really gets to stay untouched. You've already accepted the risk. Then come along. This is your temporary pass. Keep this. Over 90% of East Sea's checkpoints are open to you. It also carries emergency authority. You can requisition the nearest armed patrol squad. It'll also show your bosses that we're serious about cooperating.
Warning. Unidentified aircraft. You have entered restricted airspace. Stop immediately and submit to inspection. Repeat. Stop immediately and submit to inspection. Otherwise, you will be shot down in 10 seconds.
Tea should be savored with a calm mind. Impatience ruins the flavor.
Yes. You're right, Elder Lu. Yes.
You just said Jiang Zhe has been ineffective. You also suspect divided loyalties.
I wouldn't dare accuse him of disloyalty. His progress is simply far too slow. He did contact Gu Qing, but all he brought back was, wait. No timetable. No backup plan. No concrete progress at all. I asked him about a second route. He couldn't answer me. Look at the situation now. Putting all our hopes on him is reckless. The risk is too high.
Oh? Then what do you think we should do?
Elder Lu, I don't know what Jiang Zhe is planning. But we can't put all our hopes on one person. So I've been trying my own ways to lighten your burden.
Go on.
Thank you for trusting me, Elder Lu. I haven't been idle either. I've used my channels to connect with an official inside Tianjin division. The Crimson Army in Tianjin are overwhelmed by the Shadow Devourers. They need outside help right now. I suggest deploying a security battalion immediately. Use it in Kunlun's name to assist Tianjin's targeted eliminations. That would earn us a favor from Tianjin. They can help contain the Equality Society. Meanwhile, we seize the initiative in this crisis. There's an even bigger opportunity. You only have to approve it. This crisis could make Kunlun Industries the biggest winner. No, more precisely, Elder Lu. It could make your faction the biggest winner.
Not a bad idea. You're thinking proactively. You're helping carry my burden too, Xingji. You put real thought into this.
I made the right decision. My position with Elder Lu should finally be secure. Elder Lu, Supervisor Jiang Zhe requests an audience. He says it's an extremely urgent matter.
Xingji, should we let him in?
Of course. I'd like to ask what he's been doing lately. I also want to know why his progress has stalled.
All right. Let him in.
Elder Lu. Lu Qingji's skin temperature is elevated. His heart rate is over 90. His jaw muscles are tightly clenched. 2 days ago, Lu Qingji was perfectly calm, with no emotional fluctuation. Today, his normal physiological reactions are back. Maybe the mysterious drug wore off, or this is emotional rebound. Manager Lu, you're here too. Good. Saves me a separate report.
Xiao Jiang, sit down. It's very late. What urgent matter brought you here?
Elder Lu, East Sea City just entered level 1 martial law. The city is locked down. I acted immediately. I contacted Officer Gu Qing at Tianjin Division. I confirmed part of the situation. Then I immediately tried to reach Manager Lu, but he didn't answer my calls. I was afraid an urgent matter would be delayed, so I came this late. I didn't expect Manager Lu to already be here. Looks like I worried for nothing.
Jiangzhe, you've kept stalling. You said to wait. Why did you suddenly contact Gu Qing after martial law began? Did Tianjin warn you in advance? Did you hide it from us? Or was this lockdown a setup you made with Gu Qing? Were you trying to probe Kunlun?
Manager Lu, I'm not sure what you mean. We're both working for Elder Lu. My contact with Tianjin was to carry out Elder Lu's assignment. I was following his orders. Gu Qing never gave me a clear answer. I already reported that to you. I thought you knew. Was there some misunderstanding between us?
Elder Lu, the city was only sealed today. He walked in right after that, and suddenly he had precise information. Isn't that a suspiciously huge jump in progress? I suspect he wasn't telling the truth 2 days ago. He was hiding critical intelligence from Kunlun. Enough.
Qingji is just overanxious. Get to the point. What did Tianjin Division say?
Elder Lu, Gu Qing confirmed it. My hypothesis that shadow devourers share a collective consciousness. They've narrowed down the mother organism's location. It's inside East Sea City. I raised the cooperation arrangement we discussed before. Gu Qing agreed in principle. He'll use Tianjin's resources to arrange direct contact with the Equality Society.
I worked so hard just to reach an operations chief. And Jiangzhe, he's already negotiated the terms.
2 days ago, Lu Qingji was perfectly calm, would never have shown jealousy and anxiety this openly. His thinking and emotional control have clearly declined sharply. There is one condition. The whole city is under martial law. Municipal reserves are nearly depleted. Military supplies have to go to the front first. Gu Qing wants Kunlun Industries to cover lockdown supplies. That's basic necessities for all 30 million residents.
Elder Lu, absolutely not. 30 million people across the city? That would cost an enormous amount. Gu Qing wants to drain Kunlun dry just to boost Tianjin's record. We cannot accept a condition that outrageous.
Elder Lu, Manager Lu is right. Normally, we'd reject this. We'd reject a demand like this immediately, but this situation is different. It's also an opportunity for us.
Go on.
This isn't just paying to avoid disaster. It's buying influence. Gu Qing wants to calm the public. He wants to maintain order. We want to maximize our gains. We control distribution. We choose the recipients. We decide which districts get distribution points. All operational control is ours. First, consider the citywide lockdown. Whoever controls the supply routes holds the power. That means controlling the city's lifeline. Relief deliveries give us unquestionable legal cover. Kunlun convoys can cross every sealed zone and legally inspect gray areas we normally can't reach. Second, impose strict real-name rationing, cut off food and water access. Equality Society members without legal identities face only 2 choices. They either rob civilians or attack supply stations. If they attack, they expose themselves. Kunlun security can legally intervene. Then Tianjin can carry out targeted eliminations. We trade low-tier stockpiles for federal policy backing. In return, we gain legal authority to purge hostile forces. I don't think that's a bad deal.
Jiangzhe, you're too naive. The Federation will simply requisition the supplies, then distribute them under its own name. Kunlun will just be the tool that absorbs the massive loss.
That depends on how they're distributed. Just hand them out? That's charity. What we need is precise control. Elder Lu, we can divide East Sea City into separate grids. Each grid gets a control and supply station. Every recipient must pass iris and genetic verification. The data uploads in real time and is checked against Tianjin's wanted database. Anyone refusing registration or failing identity checks gets no rations.
Jiangzhe, you want to push all of Kunlun against the Federation. Controlling distribution means taking on all social responsibility. If supplies run out, chaos follows. Mass protests could erupt. Kunlun alone will take the blame for inciting riots.
The idea is somewhat feasible. But how will you ensure Tianjin accepts such extreme terms?
I have my ways. This is the access credential Guqin gave me. This clearance grants me special passage. During martial law, I get one-way access that covers every sealed zone in Donghai City. Tianjin Bureau approved the next purge against the Shadow Eater Mother. I'll join the command structure as an advisor.
Good. Then here's what we'll do. Jiangja, your plan is worth trying. Lu Qingji has his own approach too. I won't favor either of you. You've already made contact on your side. Keep working that angle. Another route means another safeguard. This starts today. Both of you report your progress directly to Steward Shin.
Understood.
Logistics will push ahead at full speed.
Supervisor Jiang, it's been less than 2 hours since our last call. I'm an information broker, not your private detective on call 24/7.
I need two things. First, check Tianjin Bureau and Tiangong Department leadership. Find anyone who's had private contact or major money transfers with Lu Qingji.
Supervisor Jiang, are you trying to get me killed? Every data channel is being monitored right now. I can't risk digging into it. They'll fry my brain remotely.
I'm not asking you to break into their systems. Start with Lu Qingji himself. I don't need results right away, but keep a close watch.
This job is too dangerous. Even that card of yours won't protect me. I want more.
Get me the answer. I'll wipe out the other two favors. Deal?
Deal, but I can't promise a deadline. I'll do my best without getting myself killed.
Fine. Second thing. That nameless bar where Carrier Pigeon hangs out. Send me the exact location.
You're going to find him? Patrol airships are everywhere right now. He might not even be there.
Whether he's there is my problem. Just send me the location.
Fine. Sent.
Did you hear? Old Juan's pancake shop next door got hauled away. Shut up. It was a quarantine inspection. You want to die? Don't drag us into it. Quarantine inspection, my ass. I saw it myself. They shut the place down on the spot. All that's left is loose liquor.
One blue banquet, no ice.
Friend, you're still wandering outside now. Not afraid they'll flag you as an anomaly?
Cowards don't make it to dawn. Didn't think I'd still get a drink like this tonight. Lucky me. I thought every shop would be closed under martial law.
I'll wait for the customers to leave. Then I'm closing too.
Then you may be waiting a while.
Damn. Hey kid. G got a light?
I don't smoke.
Good. Non-smokers live longer. These days, living is harder than dying. Look outside. Black as a burned pot. Who knows when this long night will end?
The long night is almost over.
Dawn hasn't come yet. Come on, no light. Then do me a favor. Come grab 2 good bottles with me. It's too noisy out here. Gives me a headache. You know the password, so you should know the rules. Who sent you?
No one. In the black market pill district, they call me Midnight Snack. I've got a shipment. The black market's terrified by the citywide lockdown. Nobody dares buy it. I heard. You people still buy and sell even now.
So what are you selling? Something the black market won't touch?
Remains. From those man-eating monsters on the news. Got lucky. Found them near the edge of District 18. A carcass the military missed during cleanup. I want hard currency or a ticket out of the city. I can't stand this hellhole another day.
Carcass, huh? Nice story. Good acting too. Your desperate fugitive act is convincing. But those custom calfskin boots have Neapolitan stitching, and there's special red clay on them. That clay only exists in garden villas in Districts 1 and 2. A broke black market freelancer? Yet your custom boots cost tens of thousands of credits, and they carry dirt from the rich district. Then you come here claiming you want to trade. So which corporation owns you? Give me one reason not to kill you. Those boots cost tens of thousands. Their soles still carry red clay from the rich district. Corporate dog. I've killed 3 this week. I don't mind making it an even 4.
Kill me and this whole district gets erased.
Bluffing? Then see for yourself. Senior Advisor to Tianjin Bureau. Then you deserve to die even more.
If I die, the clock starts. 10 minutes later, heavy artillery opens fire. Your entire Donghai branch and every civilian on these streets dies with me.
Damn, cough, cough.
Killing an official is easy. Killing a senior advisor linked to a heavy fire support coordinate costs you everything this Donghai branch built for years. That's a ruinous trade. Use your head. If I came here to arrest you, think about it. Would I really come here alone? Would I still be wasting time talking? All it takes is one signal, and those patrol airships flatten this place. I didn't call them in. A corpse is worthless. A living senior advisor is far more useful to you, isn't he?
You said heavy artillery. That means your terminal is broadcasting your coordinates live. If you really want to negotiate, prove it. Shut off the tracker first.
Which one of us is stupid? If I turn it off, I'm helpless. Whether I live or die would be your call. You'd have total control. Keeping it on protects me. You won't dare touch me. Every minute I stay here increases the risk, and that risk is yours. So who really can't afford to wait?
Fine. You worked this hard to find me. What do you want?
Can you make the call?
What do you think? In District 13, there isn't much. Carrier Pigeon can't decide.
This concerns both Tianjin Bureau and Kunlun Industries. It covers the entire operation against the Shadow Eater Mother and supplies for 30 million people during martial law. You're sure you can decide that?
You'd better pray your information is worth that much. Hands up. Even a spatial ring. Guess this advisor title isn't fake after all. Put on the neural blocker. It suppresses perception. If you want to meet someone in charge, follow our rules. Relax.
I genuinely want to cooperate.
Stay close. Watch your step. One wrong move could kill you. This underground maze would become your grave. Oof. Don't bother. The noise when you channel energy is too obvious. I can hear it perfectly.
I was just testing your equipment. Not bad.
This mass-produced silent restraint only costs 30,000 credits. A Tianjin advisor doesn't even recognize it? I'm starting to doubt who you are.
I've honestly never seen one. I'm only 18 this year. I haven't seen much. I've barely visited the black market.
You're only an 18-year-old kid, yet you're already a Kunlun Industries supervisor. You're also Tianjin Bureau's Special Operations Advisor. That's beyond genius. That's a monster.
We're here. Can you take this thing off now?
In a minute. Keep an eye on him. Brother Pigeon brought someone in himself? That's rare treatment. He's here to discuss cooperation. We had a little misunderstanding.
That accent gives you away. You're not from Donghai City, are you?
Huh. Sharp ears. Name's Mark. I came from Tianyuan Star to help out. What did you do? To come negotiate wearing a blocker?
Just a misunderstanding. I was trying to join up, but I approached the wrong person and accidentally got into a fight with Brother Pigeon. So here I am.
Huh. You've got guts. You actually fought Brother Pigeon? Tell me, how'd it go?
Sure, but this metal collar is killing me. Can you take it off first?
No way. I don't dare. I can't remove it without permission. Brother Pigeon would find out. He'll split me in half. Just wait for him. Lord Arbiter, how are you feeling? I won't die yet. You were supposed to watch the military lockdown topside. Why are you back early? The surface lockdown is messy, but still under control. I came back because something unexpected happened. Someone claiming to be Tianjin Bureau's Special Operations Advisor came to us. Tianjin Bureau's Special Operations Advisor came here? He wants to talk to us? He also controls Kunlun Industries' supply allocations. Yes. What do you think of him? He's not very strong. I could cripple him in one strike. His energy level is close to tier 3, but his mind is dangerous. And he's only 18. 18? Do you think he sincerely wants a deal, or is he bait? I can't read him. But he willingly came in without resisting and put on a neural blocker before entering our core area. Maybe he's unbelievably stupid, or he has leverage we can't refuse. An 18-year-old madman is far more useful than an 80-year-old one. He was brave enough to come alone. We have no reason to turn him away. Understood. That ambush was dangerous. I barely fired in time. Otherwise, our whole squad would have died. His senses are being suppressed. He can already chat with Mark like nothing happened. His adaptability is ridiculous.
This mountain has been completely hollowed out. Towering supports hold up the interior. Rough concrete defensive walls ring the dome.
Follow me.
Mark will talk later. That intense energy reaction is incomplete. Large, irregular ice blue patches are biting into the red-gold core from his limbs and organs. The red-gold energy keeps trying to search back. Each time, the blue patches drain away its heat. His entire energy cycle is locked in an unstable annihilation state. Could this be gene collapse? If my guess is right, I know who he is. This man is probably the arbiter Yu Chao mentioned. First Mark guarded the perimeter, then Carrier Pigeon guided me in. Now this man appears to be their leader. They claim to break class barriers, yet inside, they enforce the strictest bloodline segregation.
Welcome, Mr. Advisor from Tianjin Bureau. A corporate attack dog thinks he's worthy to sit with Lord Arbiter?
I'm not here to surrender.
I'm here to discuss cooperation. Cooperation? A tier 3 at best. Thinks he can negotiate with me?
I control Kunlun Industries supplies for 30 million people, and I carry Tianjin Bureau's special advisor credentials.
Supplies? Kunlun Industries' warehouses are right there. Those disgusting creatures are the Federation's and corporation's problem. What does that have to do with us?
So that's how it is. I've been wondering something. I've looked from the outer guards all the way to you. I haven't seen a single Easterner. What you just said explains a lot.
And what exactly did you figure out?
Your idea of equality doesn't include Easterners. Then the Shadow Eater crisis erupted. The victims were only Easterners, so you don't even see them as your own kind.
That's rich coming from you. Weren't you the one who used a whole street of civilians as leverage in that alley? A corporate dog like you stands here, pretending to care about people?
Of course I care. If I die, the supply chain stops. Nothing gets distributed. Those people will starve or get eaten by Shadow Eaters anyway. Trading people who may die soon for my life is a good deal. Besides, they're still alive right now, aren't they?
You're shameless.
Right back at you. We're all the same.
You really are something. No wonder you reached this position at 18. You're right. True equality isn't equal outcomes. It's giving everyone a chance to realize their maximum value. Some people contribute nothing to civilization. Some even obstruct progress. Their only value is as fuel. They feed those of us who truly move history forward.
So you admit it. So the Equality Society is just an elite selection tool. And you personally set the standards.
So what if I do?
I'm not here to debate philosophy. I don't even care whether your ideals are real. Are you going to sit this crisis out or exploit it?
Mr. Advisor, watch your tone. Are you questioning me?
No, I'm offering you a deal. You could storm Kunlun Industries' reserve warehouses. But what will it cost you? I can give you a safer channel. I can provide high-purity energy blocks and fast-acting anti-inflammatories. Even restricted heavy weapons parts are possible. All it takes is my signature. They can be delivered intact to any coordinates in District 13. Zero risk. Zero casualties.
A very tempting offer. But I refuse.
Reason clearly isn't working. So let's talk about your life instead. That Imperial Spirit Turtle you seized at Black Crow Harbor was meant to treat your gene collapse, wasn't it? Lord Arbiter.
Did you tell him who I am? I never revealed anything about you. Carrier Pigeon never lies. Then how does this boy know? And how did he see my gene collapse?
Looks like I guessed right. Don't rush to silence me. I wouldn't say this unless I was prepared. Then naturally I have a way to solve your problem.
What way?
Can we talk cooperation again now?
Lord Arbiter, this kid knows too much. We can't trust him. I know, Advisor Jiang. You only want us to stay quiet during the Shadow Eater crisis. So exactly how long does that mean? 1 week? 1 month? Or do you expect us to play along for a whole year?
It won't take that long. December 31st is enough.
Why December 31st? How does he know that date? December 31st. That's the night before the curtain call plan begins. Explain yourself right now, or you won't leave here alive today.
Relax. I know what you're worried about. Even I learned this by accident. Kunlun Industries and Tianjin Bureau don't know. I already told Brother Pigeon this in the alley. I don't want to be a corporate dog forever. They'll use me and throw me away eventually. I'd rather leave myself an escape route.
He did say that. Then how will you solve my problem? And what can you give me?
Right now, nothing. But I've already reached an agreement with Gu Qing at Tianjin Bureau. Once the first shipment arrives, the deal can begin. Today, I only came to scout the place. I wanted to learn what kind of organization you really are. That gives me leverage at the formal negotiations. He saw through my disguise instantly and nearly got me killed back in that alley.
I learned to read people a long time ago. Otherwise, I'd already be dead. Your little tricks are still too green for me. Brother Pigeon, you were very careful. You eliminated a potential threat to the organization. Well done. But what happened today truly was a misunderstanding. Mr. Jiang is now our partner. It was a misunderstanding, so we should clear the air. Go apologize to Mr. Jiang. What? What happened earlier was a misunderstanding. Sorry about that.
Mr. Jiang, no hard feelings. We met through a fight. Brother Pigeon was only doing his job. He was being loyal to his duty. I understand.
Then what's the actual transaction process?
Simple. At the formal meeting, here's the plan. We'll put on a show. You make your supply demands. I'll pretend to resist, making it look like the talks have broken down. Then I'll blame the pressure of keeping Donghai stable. That gives me cover to request medical supplies as a concession.
Wouldn't that expose my condition?
Of course not. The request list will include plenty of other medicines and supplies. The gene collapse medicine will be buried among them. As long as you don't request it separately, who would notice?
Humph. You Easterners really are crafty. Hiding it in plain sight does work.
I'll throw in one more piece of information about the upcoming Shadow Eater Purge. I guarantee I won't come after you.
You won't. Meaning, someone else will?
Correct. Both my superior and I were ordered to deal with you. My approach is peaceful coexistence. I don't know what he intends.
Who is the other man?
Lu Qingji, logistics manager for Kunlun Industries Donghai branch. Lu Qingji has made some powerful connections lately. They seem tied to a top-tier government department.
You want to use us to kill him?
You've misunderstood me, Your Excellency. I just don't want uncertain factors interfering with our cooperation. I'm putting everything on the table early to avoid unnecessary trouble.
I understand. Investigate Lu Qingji. If he gets in our way, remove the problem. You know what to do.
Good. We're done here. I should get going. Brother Pigeon, mind showing me out?
This way. Good. Good. This young man doesn't seem completely loyal to Kunlun Industries. He'd be dangerous as an enemy. Letting him keep growing would be a mistake. The consequences would be disastrous. The curtain call plan's timing is exposed now. We'll have to adjust the operation.
Brother Pigeon, one more thing. There's a formal meeting in a few days. Will you lead the team?
Definitely not me. I hate arguing with suit-wearing corporate dogs. Sorry, corporate elites. Isn't my thing.
That's a shame. We did get acquainted through a fight. I was hoping we could have a few drinks then.
Drink with me? People who do usually end up under the table coughing blood. With your skinny frame, forget it.
You never know. I can hold my liquor, so who will be the actual contact? I need some way to reach you. If something goes wrong, who am I supposed to call?
Check your signal. Forget a civilian terminal. Even Tianjin Bureau equipment goes dead down here.
That's serious signal blocking. Guess we'll handle it after we get outside.
Hey, you're done already? Not bad. You came out standing. Guess you really weren't here to die?
Something like that. We closed a small deal.
Don't pry. Logistics got a few bottles of good stuff from the inner city. Your deal worked out. I guess that makes us half friends. Want to have a couple drinks? Celebrate the fact you're still alive.
I'd love to try that inner city liquor. But things outside are a complete mess. I've still got a pile of problems waiting for me. If I delay anything, I'm in trouble. I might lose my head. I owe you that drink. Next time, I'll bring 2 crates of the real good stuff. Everyone can drink their fill.
Now that's a deal. Come back again sometime. I'll save you a spot. Enough talk. I still have to escort this kid out. Save me a bottle. Don't let those drunks finish it all. I'm leaving. I'll be waiting. And don't forget my booze.
Brother Pigeon, where's that collar? Bring it out.
You got some weird fetish or something?
Rules are rules. This is a secret base, so I shouldn't record the route. If I don't wear it, neither of us can relax. You'll keep wondering whether to attack me. Maybe you will hit me in the back of the head. I hate pain, so let's both save ourselves the trouble.
Anyone else who'd just finished talking with His Excellency would put on some airs and ask for special treatment. But you? You volunteered to wear the annoying thing.
This world makes trust a luxury. You can't afford much of it. Interests and rules are more reliable. Aren't they?
You understand how things work. Too bad you're working for Kunlun Industries. Otherwise, we really could share a drink.
Maybe.
Let's go. Grab my shoulder. I'll take you out. This is my contact code. It's one way only. Don't even think about tracing the source. It's encrypted. Don't try any tricks with this code.
Relax. I know the rules. I'm off.
This kid.
Su Xiaoya is probably calling to report the surveillance results. That can wait. Yu Qiao, that woman is far too sharp. Calling her back now could expose a change in my emotions. Better leave her hanging for now. Gu Qing represents the authorities' next move. Right now, he's also my biggest shield, and the key to the next step.
So this is your everything under control? One night was enough to prove it. The alarms went off 1,400 times. Most were false positives, but confirmed Shadow Eater infections are already in the hundreds. Those Qishao soldiers are tearing through the streets in mechs. All they do is drive panic higher. Their efficiency is terrible. My people are risking their lives on the front line, then turning around to clean up the army's mess.
Relax. The infection rate is still manageable. We only need to find the mother organism. The rest will be much easier.
Easy for you to say. Where the hell is that mother hiding? Tiangong's drones have searched all night and haven't found a trace.
Don't rush. The mother is smarter than we expected. It uses the city's underground energy grid to mask its biological wavelength. As long as it's alive, it can't hide perfectly. It will leave traces.
Time is exactly what we don't have.
Relax. Tiangong Department already gave a hard deadline. They'll locate the mother within 2 weeks at most. Our priority is stopping further spread.
2 weeks? Are you insane, or are your bosses? Try caging tens of millions of people for 2 weeks, and the Shadow Eaters won't even need to attack. Donghai will explode over food first.
Relax. Tiangong may fail to find it. I have a good idea where it's hiding. I just need the right trigger to confirm it.
Fine. As long as you know what you're doing. Oh, right. What about that special advisor you got approved? The kid vanished after taking his ID card last night. Maybe the Qishao army already mistook him for an anomaly and shot him.
Relax. He won't die. He's probably living better than we are right now.
You have a bizarre amount of faith in him. I checked the cameras. He went to Lu Zongyuan's villa, right?
That was 10 hours ago. He stayed 2 hours and left. His last signal was in District 13. If I'm right, the outcome is obvious. He already closed the deal with Lu Zongyuan.
Keep pretending you know everything. Is it that hard to admit you misjudged him? The kid is clever. But he's still only 18.
Want to make another bet?
Another bet? What, scared?
Ha. Please. Fine, let's bet. I refuse to believe you're always right. He's been missing too long. He can't just suddenly pop back up. Right now, he's either been caught or gone into hiding. He definitely won't contact you at a time like this.
What's the stake?
Here is my stake if I lose. My jar of Yunding coffee is yours. I pulled strings to get it from District 1. I can barely bring myself to drink it.
Fine. Here's mine if I lose. Forget this week. I'll handle every field report this month. All of them. You know I'm a frontline investigator. I hate those bureaucratic case reports more than anything.
And if you lose?
If I lose, I'll take your challenge. I'll get you that new microscopic particle analyzer from Tiangong. You can use it for 2 days.
Are you crazy? That's Tiangong Department's prized equipment. If you actually break in there, you're dead. Those old maniacs will beat you into paste with wrenches. Besides, what do you even need it for?
None of your business. Just tell me whether you dare bet.
Who says I don't? Fine. I refuse to believe this nonsense.
Then get ready to face Tiangong's angry old men.
Team leader, you damn it.
Did you bug this kid or something?
Advisor Jiang. Busy man, you finally called back.
You're joking, Officer Gu. A nobody like me can't call himself busy in front of you.
You do seem busy. You ended our call last night. Then you immediately ran to the Lu estate. And now you're out joyriding again. What? Were the Lu family's beds too soft? Couldn't sleep.
Can't help it. The boss only has to say the word, and the underlings run their legs off. Director Lu approved the supplies, but transport and distribution still need planning. Still means inspecting the warehouses and routes myself. Things are chaotic outside. If those supplies get hijacked, I'm finished. My head won't cover the loss.
He actually pulled it off.
And your inspection somehow took you to District 13?
Not exactly. I was just passing through. You know how it is, Officer Gu. Keeping logistics moving now takes more than paperwork. Official passes alone aren't enough. You also need the underground crowd to cooperate.
There was a brief energy spike there. Kunlun needs underground contacts to move supplies through this chaos. Dealing with the black market and even gangs makes sense. But did this kid really just grease a few palms? Seems Advisor Jiang is smooth in business. And just as popular underground.
I'm just trying to make a living. But Officer Gu, here's my problem. I've put my life on the line over here. Have you found the mother yet?
Not yet. It's more cunning than we expected. Tiangong's detection beams were disrupted. We're recalibrating the algorithm.
Still nothing. Huh? Fine. I'll get back to work. If you get news, tell me immediately.
Relax. Keep your comms open, and don't die.
Thanks for the blessing.
You actually believe that excuse? Going to District 13 to meet friends? More like he went there to fence stolen goods. That sounds more believable.
Whether he's lying doesn't matter.
TCH. Always with the mysterious act. I'm warning you about one thing. That kid is definitely plotting something. Be careful it doesn't burn you someday.
Analyst Gu, enjoying yourself? The whole city's under lockdown. People are dying everywhere. Yet intelligence looks like it's having a tea party.
How'd this mad dog get in here? Well, if it isn't Director Pei from Operations, shouldn't you be in District 2 right now? Why aren't you babysitting those big shots instead of visiting us?
I'm here to inform you. The operation against the Shadow Broodmother is effective immediately, under full operations control. Leave the men's work to us. You data nerds can stop getting in the way.
Peishing, watch your damn mouth. While I was risking my life out there, you were guarding doors for corporate big shots.
Risking your life? Huh, you commanded all night and never even found the Broodmother. You call that risking your life? Team Leader Yi, I'm cleaning up your mess. Infections are already in the triple digits. If you stay in command, Donghai will become a dead city. Operations and intelligence have never gotten along. That's no secret inside Tianjin. But at a time like this power grab feels far too convenient. You bastard Pei. Yi Hong.
You even brought HQ's official seal. If Director Pei wants this responsibility, I have no reason to refuse. Once the paperwork is done, all tracking data and operation logs will be sent to operations right away.
You'd better not tamper with the data. He gave it up way too easily. So easily it's making me uneasy.
Director Pei, you're joking. We're all here to protect Donghai. If operations wants this mess, this great responsibility, I'm all for it.
At least you know your place. Just wait. Once I kill that Broodmother, I'll credit intelligence for early support in the final report.
Guqing, are you out of your mind? Peishing only knows brute force. If he spooks the Broodmother and it relocates, we'll be stuck cleaning it up again.
If he wants it, let him have it. If Director Pei wants the glory that badly, let him chase it.
You mean? I didn't say anything.
A bet's a bet. Take the loss.
Ugh.
Go to Tiangong and borrow their microscopic particle analyzer.
You seriously want that piece of junk? Is that really the key to finding the Broodmother?
You're overthinking it. It's just a personal hobby. I'm testing a new coffee roasting method. I need to analyze the molecular structure.
Screw you, Guqing. If I find out you're messing with me, you're writing the entire Shadow incident report yourself.
I hope my theory is wrong. Otherwise, this isn't just an alien outbreak.
Director Pei, taking command away from Guqing. You're probably the only one in Tianjin who could do it. Spare me the flattery. I got the command authority. Manager Liu, what about your promise? Relax. Elder Liu already agreed. Once you secure the credit, next year's promotion is yours. I still have concerns. Guqing surrendered control too easily today. It makes me uneasy. Every day this drags on. The pressure on me gets worse. More pressure means more credit when you win. And while hunting the Broodmother, it's perfectly reasonable to remove a few nuisances, like the Equality Association, which keeps opposing Kunlun. Everyone wins. These are warehouse coordinates in District 8. There are a few little gifts inside. That should ease your concerns, Director Pei. Always a pleasure doing business with you, Manager Liu. One more small fry needs handling. Who? Jiangzhe, the kid who got special advisor status. The student who supposedly identified the Broodmother? Guqing's pet. Yes, I can't move against him openly right now, but if he has an accident during the operation, say, a shadow attack or an equality terrorist ambush, he's only an advisor. If he's dirty, put him on the purge list. If he makes one wrong move, treat him like an infected host. Jiangzhe, being a special advisor isn't such an easy seat. Jiangzhe, Special Advisor Jiang. That chair may be harder to keep than you think.
Boss, good thing you had me check again. I traced Zixuan into Brilliant Star's internal cache. That's when I found it. Lu Qingji is coming after you, and he's working with Pei Xing, head of Operations Division 1. Boss, what do we do now? Send it to Tianjin's reporting center? Or leak it on a few black market forums?
Won't work. For one thing, Liu hasn't given Pei anything concrete yet, so there's no hard evidence. And Pei runs Operations Division 1. Any complaint we send will get intercepted before Internal Affairs sees it. Send me the recording. I have a way to use it. There's something else that's bothered me for a while.
What?
Chun Zixuan's mother, Chun Ru. According to what you found, she's liquidating her assets. She's even selling at 30% below market value. That makes no sense.
Yeah, it is strange.
Lu Zongyuan promised Chun Zixuan dividend shares. That should keep them rich for life. So why cash out now of all times? What do you think?
If I put myself in her shoes, I'd say she wants to leave this place behind. Her son's ruined, and this city only brings pain. I'd probably take the money and go. Move to another planet. Start over somewhere beyond Donghai, maybe even Kinglin.
That explanation works, but I feel like there's something deeper behind it. Keep an eye on the processing center during lockdown. Tell Gondang and Old Lee their pay continues. Keep everyone together. This lockdown won't last too long. The corporations and Federation are more desperate than we are.
Got it.
All right, it's chaos outside. You can't go anywhere anyway. Treat these next few days like paid leave.
Boss, did you stay up all night again? You look awful. I can make you something to help you sleep.
I'll drink it after I wake up. Finally, I have time to consume you. Good. I can feel it. My triple helix gene chains are spinning wildly, devouring this high-tier combat biomass. The barrier at peak tier 2 is collapsing under the biomass surge. I broke through. My body is still changing. The nerves at the back of my skull are developing again, spreading rapidly into my cerebral cortex, building an entirely new sensory network. An instinct beyond the 5 senses takes over. I can sense faint airflow outside my room. Even Xiaoya's muscles moving as she pours water next door. And downstairs, an armored vehicle's tracks, crushing gravel under them. It all maps into 3-dimensional coordinates in my mind. Now, whenever a lethal attack approaches, my nerves warn me half a second early with a sharp bioelectric pain. And that's not all. My leg muscles have been rebuilt too. High-frequency foot fibers create magnetic adhesion against walls. It's weak, but it works.
A bunch of assholes waving fake authority around. I'm so damn pissed. Pfft. What is this crap? Tastes like dishwater.
What happened?
What do you think? I went to Tiangong for that particle analyzer. They wouldn't even let me through the gate. They shut the door in my face.
What reason did they give?
Wartime restrictions. No outsiders allowed.
So my guess was right after all.
Hey, what are you thinking about?
If the front door's closed, we'll use another way in.
Wait. You want me to sneak inside? Guqing, have you lost your mind? Tiangong is a fortress. You can't just stroll in. Get this straight. My ability is retrogression. It's not stealth or phasing. Around Tiangong's perimeter alone, there are 300 infrared sensors, plus laser grids and automated cannons. You want me turned into Swiss cheese?
I know. That's why I came prepared.
Wait, is that Tiangong's new Ghost 3 suit? I thought this thing was still experimental. They say it can fool thermal imaging and motion tracking, full-spectrum optical camouflage and sound-absorbing coating. You could dance right in front of a Tiangong guard, and as long as you don't touch him, he'd never know you're there. Holy crap. It really is a Ghost 3. Guqing, you've got connections. You actually got your hands on this beauty. Maybe you do have a conscience.
Don't celebrate yet. This isn't a toy.
What, do I need to sign a death waiver too?
I need you inside Tiangong, not just for that analyzer. Find out what those old men are really doing. Why, at a time like this, would they lock down the entire complex?
You think something's wrong inside Tiangong?
Right now, in this city, trust no one. But yourself. Make sure it's safe before you act. I'm not losing my ace over one piece of intel.
You nag too much. Wait for my good news.
Those bloodsuckers are putting on another show. Steward Chen, these ratios are wrong. Crackers and synthetic starch are down 30%. Energy bars and canned meat make up half the load. And what's with all these pamphlets?
Supervisor Jiang, filling your stomach is survival. Feeling happy is living. High-sugar food boosts dopamine fast. Sir wants residents who are happy and compliant, not people with full stomachs and enough strength to riot.
Fair point. In a place where staying alive is hard enough, dopamine is practically a necessity.
You don't need to worry about distribution logistics. Your job today is simple. Just get on stage and show your face. We'll handle everything else.
Understood. I'll follow your lead.
Damn it. Are they finally giving us food? It better not be expired nutrient paste again. Get down here. Screw the rich bastards. Supervisor Jiang, please. Mr. Jiang, this way. Residents of District 15. Everyone, quiet down. I know you've all suffered lately. The whole city is locked down, and supplies are scarce, but Kunlun Industries hasn't forgotten you. And today, we especially thank one man, Jiang Zhe. Supervisor Jiang.
That wasn't in the script.
Supervisor Jiang came from these slums too. He understands your hardship better than anyone. It was Supervisor Jiang who pounded the table at the board meeting and fought for all of you. That's why these life-saving supplies came to District 15 first. He didn't sit in an air-conditioned office drinking coffee. He came here himself to put food directly in your hands. Who is he? He's our hero. The pride of the slums. Benefactor Jiang, thank you for saving us. My kid was starving. This can of food saved our lives. Supervisor Jiang, you're a living saint. Supervisor Jiang, I'll count out to you. Long live Supervisor Jiang. Jiang Zhe, Jiang Zhe, Jiang Zhe, Jiang Zhe.
What a spectacle. Lu Zongyuan is roasting me over an open fire. The higher they lift me, the harder I'll fall. If supplies ever stop, these same people kneeling now will be first to tear me apart.
We rushed here the second we got the footage. I thought we'd find him dead any second. Instead, he's playing savior. Humble origins? Humph. He looks more like a corporate dog than the corporate dogs do. Don't rush it. Watch a little longer. Friend or enemy? Let His Excellency decide. Boss, target confirmed. Jiang Zhe is in District 15 distributing supplies. The scene is lively. Explain. The atmosphere is weird. The civilians were about to riot. Then a few ringleaders appeared and turned the target into a savior. It almost looks like a cult rally. We've recorded everything. Send me the footage. Kunlun is promoting this kid this aggressively. So there has to be something behind it. I want to examine it frame by frame. Line up. One at a time. Everyone gets a share. Why do I only get one bag? I have 3 kids at home. Just give me one more can. Back off. 1 ration per person. Hey, that's mine. Stop pushing. Save some for me. Back up. All of you. Come on, everyone, don't rush. We have plenty of supplies. Everyone will get something. Now that Kunlun Industries is here, we won't let you starve. But you have to follow the rules. Anyone who starts grabbing again, next time I won't just shoot your leg. Here, take it. Wait, you're missing something. Supervisor Jiang fought to get you this. Read it carefully at home. Don't forget who put food on your table. No pamphlet, no supplies. I'll take it. I'll take it. Memorize what's inside. Tomorrow we'll quiz you before distribution. You answer the questions. Get them wrong, and you won't get supplies again. Supervisor Jiang, get in the car. We still have a lot to do today. District 13 is ready for us. Let's not keep them waiting.
Steward Chen, aren't you pushing me a little too high? This feels excessive.
Sir gave explicit instructions. You're young, and your credentials are still thin. If you want to get things done in Donghai, you need public support and reputation behind you. Don't worry, it's only publicity. Once your image is established, whether inside the corporation or dealing with officials, you'll have far more leverage.
His eyes are perfectly sincere. As if all this really is just to pave my way. All right, please, thank Director Lu for me.
Everybody, get the hell back. Captain, leave these freaks to us. Our armor is fully sealed. The spores can't infect us. You don't need to fight personally. Cut the crap. These things are fast as hell. Your lumbering tin cans couldn't catch one if you tried. Follow orders. Secure the perimeter. If even one gets away, I'll skin all of you alive. Blazing step. Trying to run? Huh. Get back here. That's the self-destruct warning. That's how Zhou Ping got infected last time. You think you can self-destruct in front of me? Dream on. Scarlet flame, burn the heavens. Boss, you okay? That heat almost made me think you'd cooked yourself. Quit talking crap. I was playing with fire while you were still making mud pies. But if any of you disobey me again, when we get back, the whole squad runs 50 kilometers under load. Come on, boss. Captain, Tianjin personnel are approaching. It's Operations Division 1. Director Pei Xing is here. What the hell is that Jinx doing here? Tell him to get lost. Forget it. Clear a path. Let him in. Captain Chai, quite the temper. 3 aliens dead. And you didn't leave us one to study. Your reputation really is well earned. Spit it out. I'm busy. I don't have time for official nonsense. Since you're a straightforward man, I'll get straight to it. I heard you privately met a high school student named Jiangzhe last week. Does Tianjin police who I make friends with now? Just a routine inquiry. That young man has been making quite a splash lately. He suddenly became a special advisor, and now he's leading Kunlun's relief distribution. I'm curious, how does a high school kid have that much influence? He helped me out in a big way. Something that could help Chai Feng. Does that kid have resources the Scarlet Sky Army needs? So listen, Director Pei. I don't care what games Tianjin and the corporations are playing, or how you people want to fight. But as long as Jiangzhe doesn't cross a real line, I'm protecting him. Anyone who tries to touch him from the shadows is picking a fight with me. And with every brother under my command. Got it. I only tested him with one question, and he immediately dropped all pretense, showed his teeth, and threatened force. Now this is interesting. Heh, Captain Chai, no need to take it that far. I was only asking about a case. If he's your friend, then naturally he's Tianjin's ally too. Captain Chai, this was just a misunderstanding. Since you're busy with military matters, I won't interrupt your cleanup. I'll take my leave. Boss, that Pei guy? He's like a damn bloodhound. We only just made contact with Jiangzhe, and he already followed the scent here. He's a wolf. The second he smells meat, he bites. And he's the kind that never growls before he attacks. Humph. Tell the men to keep an eye on things for a while. Watch Jiangzhe's side closely. The happier that bastard Pei looks, the dirtier his next move will be. Any progress digging out the Equality Association? Some. I used the lockdown to intercept one of their logistics routes. I followed the trail and found they're hiding in District 13. Give me 36 hours at most, and I'll wipe out those rats in one sweep. Once I crush the Equality Association, I can prove my value to Elder Liu. Then, that little bastard Jiangzhe. Manager Liu, I was starting to wonder if you were setting me up. Now I see you truly had no idea. What do you mean? Yesterday, your former subordinate Jiangzhe held a little roadshow in District 15. The spectacle was so ridiculous. You'd think he was running for governor. And there's more. 3 hours ago, Chai Feng of the Scarlet Sky Army made a public statement. Jiangzhe is under his protection. Anyone who touches Jiangzhe is making an enemy of the Scarlet Sky Army. You understand what that means, right? That's impossible. Fatty Sun traded with Chai Feng for years and never even shared a drink with him. What the hell is Jiangzhe? How did he get connected to the Scarlet Sky Army? Heh, that's what I was wondering too. Before, maybe I would have backed off, but now, there's nowhere left to retreat. Kunlun is lifting him up, and the Scarlet Sky Army is protecting him. Manager Liu, that bone is getting pretty hard. You still sure you want to bite? Director Pei, are you telling me this because you want to jump ship? Don't forget, from the moment you accepted that shipment and started feeding operations intel to me, we became tied to the same rope. If I go down, you won't walk away clean. Are you threatening me? We're partners. Give me another box. That drug really can strip away emotional processing and boost your brain's calculation speed 5-fold. But you know the side effects. I know. severe addiction, and irreversible neural damage. Humph. And you still dare use it? You'll turn into a lunatic. All I know is, if I don't fight now, I won't even live long enough to go crazy. NGH. Ow. Huh. Director Pei. You probably can't understand this. At Kunlun Industries, death isn't the end. Losing your usefulness is what gets you discarded. At least 5 people are eyeing my position. If I show even a hint of weakness, Jiangzhe won't need to touch me. Those obedient subordinates will tear my throat out themselves. So I can't stop. Destroying the Equality Association is the core objective of this operation. If I pull that off, I can keep my seat. Their arbiter is hiding in Zone 4 of District 13's abandoned drainage system. An encrypted signal came out 10 minutes ago. Is that enough credit for you? Director Pei, play one more round with me. And Jiangzhe? What are you planning to do with him? Chai Feng has already drawn a line. As for Jiangzhe, I'll handle him myself. Director Pei, you only need to look the other way. Fine. And don't tell anyone I gave you that drug. All the scattered information starts breaking apart automatically in my mind, reassembling, forming a clear chain of logic. Manager Liu, if this is about supply allocation, please use the logistics procedure. Manager Wu, I'm here to solve a problem for security. Research still hasn't found a chance to dispose of that failed specimen, right? That failure is waste from research's gene modification project. It's extremely dangerous and unstable. Tianjin was watching us too closely before, and then the shadow outbreak happened. We never found a safe chance to destroy it. You found a way. Manager Wu, don't get ahead of yourself. I want to run a live combat test on the specimen. You know as well as I do. It's only ever existed as a theoretical model. It's never been field tested, and I happen to have the perfect opportunity. What about the risk? If that thing loses control, we all die? What if equality terrorists were the ones who released it? I've confirmed their base is in District 13. Tianjin will move on them soon. During their breakout, equality deploys an unstable bioweapon. How does that story sound? Security gets rid of the liability. Research gets its test data. Tianjin gets its arrests. And equality takes all the blame. That could work. When? No rush. Wait for my signal. Jiangzhe, aren't you going to District 13 to play savior? Then die there.
Did Gu Qing curse this place or something? He said something was wrong, and damn it, something really is wrong. You used to hear machinery and test explosions from 2 kilometers away, on thermal imaging. This whole place glowed like a furnace. Now, besides the rain, there's absolutely nothing. 2:14 a.m. According to Gu Qing's intel, Tiangong's supply truck returns to the depot right now. Now.
Credentials confirmed. Let it through.
Too quiet. This research center has over 3,000 living people. Even at this hour, I should hear the night shift talking. But all I hear is machinery humming. Their posture is too perfect. Same angle. Same spacing. Damn, looks like the whole place is gone. Three in the morning. Hundreds of people are on duty. But not one voice. No one's talking. No one's looking up. No one's drinking water. No one's even blinking. They're all just repeating the same motions. That's Professor Wang. That old man is Tiangong's famous powder keg. During experiments, if the data is even slightly off, he tears his assistants apart. The whole floor can hear him yelling. But right now, he's holding the latest experimental report. He's sitting in his chair, staring at it without moving. The focus on his face is terrifying. No yelling, no throwing things, not even a frown. Damn it. Gu Qing's cursed mouth was right again. It's all gone. thousands of people, top to bottom through Tiangong. The bodies still look human, but what's inside is rotten through. I still haven't seen the broodmother. Do I keep looking? The minister's office is 2 floors down. The broodmother's probably there. No. I absolutely can't go near it. The Shadow Broodmother is a hive mind collective. Its psychic perception is insanely strong. Who would have thought this fortress of Donghai's highest technology would become an alien nest? Anyone else can come back to this hellhole. I'm never setting foot here again.
You're leaving?
Yeah, what you said last time woke me up. Once they've squeezed out every last bit of value from me, Orson Bio won't need to act. The Tianren Consortium will erase me first. So I made up my mind. Once this shadow mess blows over, it's time for me to move on.
Leave Donghai?
Maybe. As long as they can't find me, anywhere will do. I made enough targeted medicine for Xiaoya's mother to last 3 months.
Thanks.
Don't thank me yet, Mr. Busy Man. I had this medicine ready 3 days ago, and you're only picking it up now. Open your terminal these days, and your face is everywhere. So, Supervisor Jiang, planning to become a living saint now? Maybe they'll admit you to Shanghai University without an exam.
Quit messing with me. They're roasting me over an open fire, and I still have to smile and say it's warm. If you want the honor, I can recommend you to Lu Zongyuan.
No thanks. These old bones can't take that kind of abuse. From the looks of things, you're completely tied to Kunlun Industries now. You probably don't even care about Shanghai University anymore.
Quite the opposite. I need to get out more than ever. Out of this damn place.
Why?
I don't know why Kunlun is promoting me this hard, or what they actually want from me, but they definitely want something. Whether their plan succeeds or fails, once I'm no longer useful, I'll end up worse than you.
That's true. The harder Kunlun lifts someone up, the harder they throw them down. Watch yourself.
I came for more than the medicine. There are 2 things I need to ask. First, about gene collapse.
Then you came to the right person. Tell me the symptoms.
Ice blue patches appearing inside the body.
Where did you see that? Why are you asking about this? That's extremely serious. Do you really not know? Or are you playing dumb?
You know my grades. If I knew, why would I ask you?
Stay away from those people.
Why?
Because that's not a disease. It's rejection. Rejection usually happens with organ transplants. But this is happening at the genetic level. Don't ask anymore. I can't tell you now, and I don't dare. Once I'm out of here and know I'm safe, maybe I'll tell you the truth. But if I tell you now, it'll get both of us killed.
I understand, but I still need a suppressant. Can you make one?
I have a little material left. I can't take it with me anyway. If you need it, I'll make you a batch. But remember, it only treats the symptoms. It can slow the process, but it won't save a life.
That's enough. Get me an identity that can safely reach Crimson Star.
You're really going that route? Even now that you're a Tianjin special advisor, and Kunlun's newest favorite?
You've seen the situation. Kunlun is praising me to death. Tianjin is using me as a weapon, and equality is an even bigger fire pit. I don't have another road left.
Shanghai University. It's a good place. And just as good at eating people alive. All right, leave it to me. 3 days. I'll give you the identity with the medicine. Jiangzhe, make it to Shanghai University alive. Don't die.
Two things. First, your meeting with the Equality Association is in 2 hours. District 7, 3-1 Coffee. Their choice of location. Second, I found what you were asking about.
The brood mother?
Exactly. You'll never guess where it's hiding. Jiangzhe, your collective consciousness theory was useful, but reality is even more absurd.
Where is it?
I'll explain when we meet. Today's show can't start without its star.
Supervisor Jiang, you're up early. The convoy's already getting ready. People from District 13 are already here. They started lining up last night. They've been waiting just to see you.
Morning, Steward Chun. I'm afraid I can't go today.
Did something come up? Sir is counting on this publicity campaign. Public opinion is official business now, and this is important business.
Gu Qing set a meeting with the Equality Society in 2 hours. They specifically asked for me. Steward Chen, we spent supplies worth 30 million just to get this meeting.
I see. This is official business. You really can't delay it. Leave District 13 to me. This won't hurt your reputation.
Then I'll leave it in your hands. I'll get the intel first, then I'll report to Elder Lu immediately.
Do you need a security escort?
No. The Heavenblade Bureau will be there. I should be fine.
Understood. Then I wish you success, Supervisor Jiang. Sir, understood. Pei Xing is leading the operation. 80% of Division 1's elite are fully armed. They left headquarters 10 minutes ago, and the failed specimen manager Lu sent over is in position.
What about Jiangzhe?
He didn't go. He went to District 7. He's meeting with the Equality Society. If we don't interfere with the show in District 13, our star may be absent. The main character could miss the whole performance.
Old Chen, you've been with me 40 years. Still can't see it?
Please enlighten me, sir.
Whether Jiangzhe goes isn't his choice. He went to District 7 to negotiate and buy some peace. But the Equality Society's base could be raided right now. What do you think he'll do then?
He won't have a choice. He still has a mission to finish, so he'll have to put out the fire.
Exactly. Once the fire starts, he'll have to extinguish it. As long as he goes, that Savior's crown will be his whether he wants it or not. Tell publicity to set the cameras and flood the lights. Today's footage will beat everything we've shot before.
Brilliant, sir. I was too slow to see it.
Old Chen, you're not slow. You just follow the rules too closely. Go, keep an eye on things. Don't let that failed specimen actually kill Jiangzhe.
Boss, we just got word. That bastard Pei Xing is taking a team to District 13. District 13 is worth Pei Xing going personally? They say they found an Equality Society base. A Lu family convoy is headed there too. And Jiangzhe's schedule says District 13 today. Jiangzhe. Something's going down. Boss, do we get involved? We haven't received orders, and this is an operation against an insurgent group. If the Crimson Sky Army interferes, it'll look bad. Who said I'm interfering with official business? I just heard that kid Jiangzhe was handing out supplies there. I just want to watch the show. Maybe I'll grab a bite too. Problem? Everyone assemble. Director Pei wants to put on a grand show, so the Crimson Sky Army should cheer him on. Let's really warm the place up. Wouldn't want him feeling lonely.
Right on time. 3 minutes before our appointment.
Officer Gu, I'm here. So stop playing games. Where's the brood mother?
What's the rush? Have some coffee first. Their roast profile is interesting. The bitterness masks the acidity. A lot like our lives right now.
Officer Gu, I'm really not in the mood to philosophize over coffee.
No fun at all. The brood mother is in the engineering ministry.
You're sure? Yihong confirmed it herself.
She barely made it back. The entire engineering ministry has fallen. Over 3,000 researchers and guards are hosts now. The brood mother is there too. It's already built a massive hive.
You already know the location, so why haven't you attacked? With the Heavenblade Bureau's firepower, orbital guns or heavy mechs could flatten it.
Flattening it is easy. The hard part is who gives the order. Pei Xing currently has operational command. If I submit the intel now, Pei Xing takes over. He'll mobilize the army to wipe it out. If he wins, he'll take all the credit. If he loses, he'll blame bad intelligence. Why would I help him?
Aren't you afraid this gets out of control? There are thousands of aberrants.
Relax. I was joking. We have confirmed the engineering ministry has fallen. But we still don't know exactly where the broodmother is. A reckless assault could backfire. The broodmother might escape. Then the consequences would be worse.
Then what are you planning? Wait.
Pei Xing is taking a large force to District 13 right now. He's raiding the Equality Society base. He'll either come up empty or make a complete mess. His superiors will reassess his competence.
That's when we deal with the brood mother. Wait.
You mean Pei Xing already moved?
Yeah. Forget the engineering ministry for now. You have a bigger problem. How will you explain this to them?
This is bad. The negotiations haven't even started. Their base could be blown up before we even talk. Then I'll be their prime suspect.
Analyst Gu, you wanted to see us. We're here. But if this is a trap,
If this were a trap, you'd already be dead. You wouldn't get within 500 meters. Your heads would have been blown off. This is Jiang Zhe. You've probably heard his name a lot lately.
He's Kunlun Industries' so-called savior. He's also the Heavenblade Bureau's special consultant. Of course I know him.
Skip the pleasantries. I'm here to discuss cooperation. Pei Xing is already leading Division 1's main force to raid your District 13 base.
What did you say?
I said the Heavenblade Bureau is tearing apart your home base right now. You don't want everyone wiped out. Contact the base and evacuate now. Immediately. What happened?
The Heavenblade Bureau's main force hit our base. They're using heavy weapons.
We're too late.
You knew all along. You lured us here to draw us away. Jiang Zhe, is this part of your savior plan too? Hold the line. Don't let them break in. Ag. Exits 3 and 7 are sealed. They used hardening foam. Even the vents are blocked. We have no way out. These bastards. Cough, cough. Pigeon, let me do it. I can blow open a gap. In your condition, fighting is suicide. It's not your turn yet, but we don't have a choice. You're the brain. We're the hands and feet. Lose an arm or leg, and it can be replaced. But if we lose the brain, it's over. This branch won't survive. Mark, take a few people to B2 and blow the retaining wall. Bring the upper floor down. We'll escape through there. Are you insane? We'll get buried alive first. Better half buried than all dead. Do it. Help.
My child.
The building's collapsing. Run. Push the camera in. Close up on the kid searching the rubble for his mom. Yes. I want pure despair. Copy team. Use the headline. Rioters massacre District 13. Kunlun Industries defend civilians to the death. Make it hit hard. Everyone stay calm. Kunlun Industries is here. Mr. Jiang is on his way. He'll personally punish these thugs destroying the peace. Bullshit. You're the ones firing. I saw it with my own eyes. Manager Liu, can we release it now? The failed specimen is getting restless. Wait a little longer. Wait for what? The Equality Society is collapsing. Pei Xing could capture them first. Then how are we supposed to dispose of this failed specimen? The timing isn't right. The Equality Society hasn't been forced above ground yet. Release it now, and we'd only increase pressure on the Heavenblade Bureau. Director Pei wouldn't like that. This specimen is the kill shot prepared for Jiang Zhe. Only when our savior appears under the spotlight. And this monster tears him apart. Will the show have the perfect ending? Fine. Your idea, your call. But the sedative only lasts 20 more minutes. After that, it won't distinguish friend from foe. That's enough. Director Pei, doing demolition work? Quite a racket. The Heavenblade Bureau is eliminating a terrorist organization. Take your men and leave the area. I don't see any terrorists. I just see you tearing buildings apart. I heard my brother Jiang Zhe was handing out supplies here today. Can I come take a look? Jiang Zhe isn't here. He didn't come today. He's not here. Your good buddy stood everyone up. Kunlun hyped this event everywhere. Jiang Zhe wouldn't miss it for no reason. Unless something held him up. Or maybe this whole thing is a setup. Fine. He's not here. Then I'll wait for him. Men, keep your eyes open. Don't let anyone try anything while it's chaotic. Heh. The buildings in District 13 are pretty fragile. Wouldn't want them getting roughed up. You'd better pray my people are still alive.
We'll know when we get to District 13. I warned you a long time ago. Lu Qingji was going to target you. You didn't believe me, and now you're blaming me?
Enough. Stop arguing. Consultant Jiang, you can't put all of this on them. You play the double agent too convincingly. Even I can't always tell when you're telling the truth.
Shut up. Officer Gu, Pei Xing mobilized this much force. Don't tell me you heard nothing.
I really didn't. Pei Xing guards against me like I'm a thief. If I'd known, would I still be sitting here with you?
Save it. You're in intelligence and expect me to believe you knew nothing? You wanted Pei Xing to make a huge mess, so you could clean it up afterward.
If you see through it, don't say it out loud. Then we can still be friends. Consultant Jiang, enough with the insults. You have a bigger problem. How are you going to handle what's coming?
Camera 3, push in for a close-up. Lighting team, aim at the car door. I want holy light, like a savior descending. Equality Society members are surfacing. Open fire. Protect Consultant Jiang.
The corporation wants to create a god, and their god can't die yet. You want to save your people? Then attack me like I murdered your father. It's your only chance to break out.
All or nothing. Die Kunlun dogs. Consultant Jiang, watch out.
Nice acting.
Focus fire. Don't let him land.
If you want to live, run through the gap at 9 o'clock.
That acting was a little over the top. But it's enough to fool the civilians watching.
Manager Liu, call it off. Jiangzhe could really get hurt. Then the higher-ups will blame us. Look carefully. Jiangzhe is helping them escape. We can't let the Equality Society escape. I won't be able to answer to Pei Xing. But that failed specimen can't tell friend from foe. What if? There is no what if. Elder Liu gave his approval. Otherwise, you couldn't have brought this thing out. This is exactly what Elder Liu wants. Jiangzhe only has to die. Then we can pin everything on the Equality Society. They'll say he died protecting civilians. He'll be a hero who fought a bioweapon to the death.
A failed genetic modification specimen. This thing couldn't appear here by accident. Someone deliberately released it. Lu Qingji.
Back off. You're in the way.
The corporation wants a savior for its show. Then I'll take this show all the way. All security personnel, listen up. The Crimson Sky Army is helping contain the bioweapon. Assist them and evacuate the civilians immediately. I'll cover the rear.
Manager Liu, what the hell is that monster? It's a bioweapon from the Equality Society. The Equality Society is cornered. They're lashing out in desperation. A perfectly reasonable explanation. That's complete bullshit. If the Equality Society could make this, they'd already be doomed. The Federation would have wiped them out. That thing obviously crawled out of one of Kunlun's labs. Don't treat me like an idiot. Director Pei, listen. Forget where the monster came from. Focus on your mission. The Equality Society is breaking out toward 9 o'clock. If they get away, we're both finished. That blame would be enormous. Neither of us could carry it. I'll deal with the monster. You catch your people. We each do our job. Why won't you just die like you're supposed to? Damn, that thing hits hard. This better count as an on-the-job injury. Forget it. The higher-ups already said. You can go crazy if you want. Medical team, take the wounded through passage 4. Move. Security team 3, seal the left breach. Force any civilians near the combat zone to leave. Back the supply trucks up. Don't block the road. Security Team 2, stop him. So much for the special consultant. So much for the savior. The corporation's real power makes you look weak. You're as fragile as wet paper. Surprised? This is Kunlun Industries. Here, only the board members count as people. Everyone else is expendable.
So this is Deep Blue's side effect. Yesterday, Ghost Hand got a sample. He found Lu Chengji's discarded syringe. He analyzed its contents. It's a potent neural stimulant that burns brain cells. It buys 5 times the processing speed and absolute rationality. The price is permanent brain damage. Worth it?
Worth it. Deep Blue. It shut out all the useless fear, anger, and hesitation too. That's how I finally saw the whole board. Chai Feng is tied up with that failed specimen. He won't get free anytime soon. The Crimson Sky Army's main force is blocked by corporate defenses 2 kilometers away. They can't get in. The Equality Society can barely save itself. Pei Xing is cutting them down. Then there's Gu Qing. He's probably sitting in a car watching the show. He won't make a move. He knows better than to move. If he moves, someone will stop him. They've planned for that too. So now, only you and I are left on this stage.
You see the board clearly, so you know who arranged all this.
Lu Zongyuan.
And you still came here to die?
Why wouldn't I? This was planned from the very beginning. It was a campaign to turn you into a god. Lu Zongyuan saw every effort I made as a joke. It was all pointless struggling. No matter what happened, the outcome was fixed. Lu Zongyuan would always win. I'm a discarded piece. And you're still a piece on his board.
You knew this was unwinnable, so why didn't you run?
Deep Blue boosted my processing speed, and it told me, running is another dead end. I could run to the ends of the universe. Kunlun could still crush me anytime. This dead-end game has only one escape. I die with you and flip the board. Jiangzhe, Lu Zongyuan. Wants a sharp blade. He wants a perfect puppet hero. If I kill you, his blade breaks. The blade he forged will be broken. His god-making plan collapses. Every investment he's made becomes worthless. His entire setup falls apart. A mutual loss is better than letting him win alone. Dragging you to hell with me is enough. Then I win.
You really did get smarter. But you still miscalculated one thing. I never needed anyone to save me.
So you've reached Tier 3. But this is your limit. How disappointing. Fast reaction. Your left shoulder is twitching. You're going for my left ribs.
Deep Blue has taken full effect. Lu Chengji's brain is completely data-driven, and judging by this, he injected more than 1 dose.
Stop wasting your effort. Your muscle contractions, your eye movements, your shifting center of gravity. I see it all. You can't win.
I'm not great at math, but I know dead men don't need to calculate.
Trying to overload my calculations with high mobility? You think these tricks matter? You think speed and gravity alone can beat me? Foolish.
The deception isn't only visual.
Naive. Got you. 2 meters to the left. Your ability can fool the eyes. But it can't fool me. It's nowhere near enough.
You calculate everything, Manager Lu, but isn't your brain about to cook itself?
Just a side effect. It's still enough to kill you.
Is it? Then did you calculate that this place is already rubble?
Trying to use the terrain for hit-and-run attacks? Useless. I told you. Absolute processing power beats every trick. Cover only wastes your time. Trying to hide and stall for time? So this is your strategy? Corner yourself in a dead end?
Get down.
You can project force outward, turn optically invisible, and climb with magnetic adhesion. Now I understand why Lu Zongyuan chose you.
This fight will wreck the district. Whoever wins, the damage is done. District 13's foundations are basically ruined.
Steward Chen, look at all this mud. Mr. Lu actually let you come out here.
So wants a good show. Someone has to watch backstage. Some spectators may break the rules and rush the stage. Then the show can't continue.
I'm just passing through. Aren't you worried about dirtying that suit?
Heh, a dirty suit can be replaced. But the stage can't be allowed to collapse. That would be a real accident.
It's a warning. And a boundary. I won't interfere in the fight. Then Steward Chen won't move either. If I do, this becomes the next battlefield. I'm curious. Lu Qingji may be a discarded piece. He's still a tier 4 telekinetic. And he's drugged up. Are you really that sure Jiangzhe can win? But what if Jiangzhe dies? Then this whole show becomes a joke.
Do you think we need a flower protected in a greenhouse?
So this is a test too.
A selection. As for why it's him. You're a smart man. Why not guess?
Fine. Then I'll watch carefully. Let's see whether this uncut gem can snap that titanium blade.
You can't escape.
An opening.
Got you. Nice acting. I really can't hold out much longer, but it's enough to kill you. The moment you think you've found an opening is the moment you walk into your death. Your instincts won't save you. They're worthless against me. Acceleration compensation. Center of gravity, 3 degrees off. Final landing point, rear left.
I call this move, bet your life.
I may have lost my right hand. I can still kill you.
Deep blue accelerates blood circulation. Manager Lu, listen. With that much blood loss, how many minutes do you have left?
Got you. So this is your limit. What? Ag. Looks like I'm truly too late this time. That man still won. But that doesn't mean he'll keep winning forever. Don't end up dying for nothing like me. Don't die without ever understanding why.
Don't worry. I knew from the start this was a setup. I knew who was moving the pieces. I knew who the pieces were. I saw it more clearly than you did.
So this kid was awake the whole time. I was the only fool who saw the truth right before dying. But that's good. Jiangzhe knows what's really happening. Then Lu Zongyuan will never control this blade. Can you grant one last request?
Say it.
Let me have one last cigar. It's in my right inner pocket. So you had another hidden card.
Manager Lu, here's the truth. You fell for my trick just now. Otherwise, I'd have had to reveal this ability.
I sent you an email. Cough, cough. Remember to read it. It has what you need.
Rest in peace. Goodbye, Manager Lu.
He's coming out. He's alive. He must have killed that monster. I knew it. He's the only one who wouldn't abandon us. Well done. Don't be nervous. Some things look better buried deep.
Impressive, Steward Chin.
Just a few little tricks. Nothing compared with your talent, young Master Jiang.
The title changed. Not Supervisor Jiang anymore. Now it's Young Master Jiang. That monster came from a lab, didn't it? You released it here. Aren't you afraid the Federation will investigate to the end?
Young Master Jiang, federal law, is often just a restraint for the weak.
They used an entire district as a stress test. Then they plan to pin everything on the dead. If they get away with this, Kunlun will make an even bigger move next. What about the Equality Society? Did Pei Xing get them?
Unfortunately, they escaped. That young man called the Arbiter was stronger than expected. He took 3 of Pei Xing's strikes head-on and escaped with the core members despite being badly wounded. But don't worry, young Master Jiang. A few homeless dogs can't cause much trouble.
Good. They're alive. The Equality Society is still a thorn in Kunlun's side. That keeps Kunlun distracted, and that works in my favor.
Young Master Jiang, the car is ready. It's time to go back for the flowers and applause. Kunlun Industries. Quite a move. What generation of test subject was that? You released a bioweapon in a crowded district. Does Lu Zongyuan think the Crimson Sky Army's blade has gone dull? Captain Chai, reckless eating is one thing. Reckless words are another. That was clearly a bioweapon released by terrorists. We're victims too. Bullshit. Terrorists? You suits are the biggest terrorists here. Give me an explanation. You have 30 minutes. Then a Crimson Sky armored division rolls into Donghai City. And don't blame me when I tear that damn lab of yours apart. Captain Chai, sir contacted your father, Commander Chai, 10 minutes ago. The compensation list for this incident should reach Crimson Sky headquarters shortly. Humph, kid, you're lucky. But this isn't over. Sorry you had to see that. Young Master Jiang. Military men are always so crude. They don't understand the rules. Please get in. Sir is waiting for you. Captain, what do we do? Kunlun's cleanup unit is demanding control of the scene. Hold position. Keep fire control systems locked on. Anyone crosses the line, open fire. So Kunlun openly violated a federal taboo? You carried out this monstrous genetic modification, and all of it became fuel for this mothership? Just minutes ago, they released a monster. It was over 3 meters tall. They let it loose in the middle of the city. Tens of thousands of civilians were right below it. Dad, this humiliation is too much. Maybe the Crimson Sky Army can swallow it, but I, Chai Feng, can't. You'll swallow it whether you like it or not. The front against the insect race has stabilized, but the Federation has a serious internal problem. The situation may be changing. Our next enemy may not be the bugs anymore. It may be our own kind from within. The Crimson Sky Army needs this equipment to hold the line. Withdraw your team immediately. You return to Tiansui Star first. The rest is no longer your concern. You mean retreat now? Hand Donghai City over, and just let Kunlun Industries take over, let them bulldoze the ruins, let them erase every trace, and continue those filthy genetic experiments? We can't pull out. You want to disobey orders? Donghai City is still under lockdown. You kept me off the front line. You dumped me in Donghai City. I've been selling aberrant remains to fund fallen brothers' families. I put up with it. Now everything's out of control. The corporations dumped gene weapons in the streets, and now you want me blind and retreating again. I'm a soldier. I'm not a coward who runs from a hard fight. This is bigger than you. Playing hero won't change the strategic picture. It won't buy us an aerospace carrier. Taking their money and swallowing our pride is one thing. Letting tens of millions die is another. I'm not leaving. Not until I see the brood mother's corpse myself. What did you say? Guqing tipped me off privately. All 3,000 researchers at Tiangong Department are lost. The whole place is that thing's hive. I've already drawn up the battle plan. In 3 days, we storm Tiangong Department. We have solid intel on the Shadow Devourer broodmother. Chai Feng found an airtight military justification. It's a standing Qishao army order. A rule even I can't overturn. I am the commander. I don't even have grounds to stop him, but I know what my son really means. This isn't just a mission. It's also the opening he needed. Both duty and reason are on his side. That's Tianjin Division's job. Tianjin is busy tearing at the Equality Association. They don't even see the aberrants anymore. I'm a soldier, not a hired thug money can silence, and not some guard who just stands watch. Aberrants are nesting right under my nose. Fine, stay if you want, but listen carefully. I've already signed the agreement. The Qishao army will take no further action in Donghai City. Skynet artillery support is gone, so are guided low-orbit strikes. All support is cut off from you starting now. Anything you do is your own action. It has nothing to do with the Qishao army. If you die, don't expect me to collect your body. I won't need you. Captain, any new orders from HQ? The force across from us is already advancing. The men are waiting for permission to fire. The commander's latest order is retreat. Everyone returns to base immediately. Take a hot shower. Get a good night's sleep. Our Donghai City mission is over. Kunlun bought this mess with an aerospace carrier and 10,000 exosuits. The commander signed off on it. Shadow Devourers are still hiding inside Tiangong. The order from above is to look the other way. From now on, things change. I'm done being this damn Qishao captain. Captain, where are you going? We'll go with you. Shut the hell up. This is my personal business. Understand? I'm the commander's son. I can afford to stay and cause trouble. The worst they'll do is strip my rank. Maybe confinement. But you're grunts with no one backing you. If you die out there, nobody protects you. You won't even get called martyrs. Not even that. You die for nothing. Now get your asses on those troop carriers. Get back to base. Captain, we're soldiers on the front line. The bugs are the enemy. So are the corporations sacrificing people in Donghai. The Qishao army follows orders, but we follow you. Everyone, check your gear. Let's make some noise for Donghai City. Captain Chai phone. Captain Chai, this is Qishao Command's digital seal. The takeover agreement is now in force. Please withdraw with your unit. Leave this area to us. Captain Chai, what are you doing? I retired. Qishao army orders don't apply to this concerned citizen anymore. Captain Chai, you can't just quit military service. You can't walk away from what you are. You'll always carry the Qishao army mark. You're openly defying orders. You talk too damn much. Tonight, I'm just Chai phone. Words clearly aren't getting through to you. I'll communicate with this instead. Take your junk vehicles and get out of my sight. Say one more word and see what happens, and I'll light every one of you up. Withdraw. What? You're here to block me too.
I don't have time for that. Where are you taking your troops, Captain Chai?
Tiangong Department. I'm tearing that aberrant nest apart.
Tiangong Department. Captain Chai, think about it. You really think this was an ordinary disaster? Could one brood mother fool Tianjin Division, then slip quietly into Tiangong Department, and infect over 3,000 researchers?
I know something's off, so I'm going to find that thing. Then I'll blast it and end this.
That's too crude. You'll only fight 3,000 puppets controlled by the hive mind. The brood mother would have moved long ago. Besides, command won't let you open fire downtown.
Sounds like you've got a better target. Where is it?
I've been watching the Tiangong hive for a while. We hit it when we're fully prepared. For now, there's Kunlun's lab in District 9. That monster released today was transported from there. Hitting that lab now is more valuable than Tiangong.
The original plan was to move in 3 days. I need to spill some blood today. I'm never cooling this rage down. Everyone mount up. Target, District 9. Move. Young Master Jiang, this may hurt a little. Young Master Jiang, get some rest. Get some sleep until we arrive. I'll wake you then. Is something urgent, young Master Jiang?
Nothing. She asked when I'd be home for dinner.
I see. Is it that girl, Su Xiaoya? Young Master Jiang, may I make a suggestion? You're always busy with work. Should I send someone to teach her how to cook? Kunlun has the finest domestic staff. They can handle every part of daily life. You and your friend would never need to worry again.
No need to trouble yourself, Steward Chen. I'm used to her cooking.
As long as you like it.
Lu Chengji's scheduled email. What exactly did he leave behind?
You spent all day in District 13. Got soaked, didn't you? Sit down. I had the kitchen prepare something hot for you. We can talk while you eat.
You're treating me too well, Elder Lu. I won't stand on ceremony. I'm exhausted today anyway. My stomach's painfully empty. Warm, pure bioenergy flowed smoothly through my whole body. None of the muscle-tearing pain from eating aberrants raw. I didn't gain any strange new ability either, but the hungry third gene chain inside me was gently nourished. Something's wrong. Normally, high-heat cooking ruins aberrant flesh for me. It destroys all genetic activity. For my ability, that makes cooked meat useless. It only fills my stomach, but this cooked meat completely breaks that rule. This isn't just cooking. It's gene processing technology, which means something worse. Lu Zongyuan already knows my secret. He knows I grow stronger by devouring aberrants. Lu Zongyuan isn't threatening me. He's making a deal. The message is clear. He knows my secret, but he hasn't touched me, so I can trust him for now. I spent all day getting drenched, but one bite of this really hits the spot. My whole body feels better. Elder Lu, aren't you having any?
I'm old. My stomach can't handle it anymore. This is a little byproduct from R&D. We added a special enzyme compound. It preserves the good stuff. If you like it, keep eating it. I'll have Old Chen bring you a serving every day.
You're too kind. Then I'll shamelessly freeload a few more meals.
I heard you met the Equality Association today.
Briefly.
What do you think of them?
I don't know enough yet. I'd only just made contact when Pei Xing's Action Division 1 stormed District 13. They opened fire immediately and wiped out the safe house. Elder Lu, there's something I don't understand. The Shadow Devourer crisis has already erupted. The Equality Association is pinned underground. They can't cause much trouble anytime soon. We should keep them as a thorn in the Federation's side. That gives us room to breathe between both sides. So why let Action Division 1 destroy their main base today? No matter how I calculate it, that doesn't benefit us.
What kind of organization do you think they are?
Armed extremists claiming to fight for the lower classes.
You're only seeing the surface. Look at their leadership. Look at their faces and bloodlines. They're all pure descendants of the Western Star region. Western conglomerates have coveted our territory for years. The Equality Association is just their scouting pawn. They love preaching equality, but ordinary Donghai citizens they recruit aren't even allowed near middle management. They're disposable bodies meant to catch bullets.
Western agents, pure blood descendants. So that's what this is. Kudli Wei's rejection phenomenon. Be a flaw in Western technology adapting to Kanglan? I get it. Eliminate the roots. That really does save future trouble. Elder Lu, I also got a lead on the Shadow Devourers.
What kind of lead?
We know where the brood mother is. All 3,000 people at Tiangong, security included, are compromised. The entire building has become a Shadow Devourer hive.
You're sure?
Gu Qing from Tianjin told me himself. Gu Qing is too proud for cheap tricks. I doubt he'd fake something like this.
That's an enormous operation.
Tell me about it. Not even one distress signal got out. 3,000 people were infected just like that.
Young Master Jiang, these are Kunlun's personnel and supply records for the last month. The accounts across every district are packed with activity. Only District 10, where Tiangong is located, stayed completely quiet. Not a single shipment went in or out. Company funds and personnel haven't entered District 10 at all lately. We're not taking the blame for this.
Elder Lu, I believe we weren't involved. But a gene-modified monster really did appear in District 13 today. That incident changed everything. People were bound to connect Tiangong's fall to us too.
Sir, Captain Chai Phone brought 12 Thunder God Heavy mechs. They're heading for the Gene Lab in District 9. That formation says enough. He's planning to force his way in.
To be young again. So much fire in him. Our test subject embarrassed him in District 13 today. That captain's been holding in a bellyful of rage. Now he's looking for somewhere to vent it. Jiangzhe, go calm Captain Chai down.
Elder Lu, here's my concern. I don't mind going. If I show up empty-handed, I'll have no leverage. Forget getting him to hear me out. He might beat me up too.
You little fop. Taking the long way around to ask me for authority? Old Chen, give it to him.
Young Master Jiang. This is Kunlun's deployment card. Effective immediately, company security across Donghai City is reassigned. You're now in full command.
You found the Broodmother's trail. Tiangong Department is yours to handle. Take our people and give Chai Feng some real backing. Tonight, let him inspect the lab. Open every door for him. Let him search. Kunlun Industries
will fully cooperate. Understood.
I'll handle it now.
First squad, seal the east entrance. Second squad, establish an electromagnetic jamming field. Everyone else, cut the external surveillance. Did you get everything out? 5 minutes ago. We pulled the physical drives too, but wiping the low-level traces needs another 30 minutes. Find a way to stall them. We can't hold them that long. We're all dead. Captain Chai, this is private Kunlun property. You have no right to force your way in. If this causes bloodshed, you'll be responsible. Shut your damn mouth. You've said it 100 times. It's the same useless crap. I'm sick of hearing it. Stop. Which force shipped out that modified creature from District 13? I don't know. This is a legitimate laboratory. We don't have any modified creatures. Legitimate, my ass. I gave you a chance. Squads 2 and 3, search every floor downward.
Captain Chai, working with you is exhausting. I'm wearing out my shoes. Any useful evidence here is already in danger. You've probably smashed half of it into trash.
Tianjin can play detective all it wants. I care about speed. Captain, anomaly on B3. Fourth squad, hold position and stay alert.
Hopefully your men left me a few complete puzzle pieces downstairs. Looks like we're missing some. 3 glass tanks burst from inside. Dark green fluid is all over the floor. It's seeping through the grating into the drains. The physical images were wiped. The low-level cache is clean too. Only fragments of breakpoint logs remain.
Is that enough to nail them?
Not Kunlun. Corporations always have temps and contractors to blame. I'll take these fragments back to Tianjin. We can still extract something useful.
Some got out. 3 confirmed IDs, numbered up to 21. There may be 4 escapees. Captain, we've also been surrounded outside. Kunlun's private security. Over 200 armored personnel, 3 armored vehicles. Jiangzhe is leading them.
By day, he played savior in District 13. By night, he's commanding corporate troops. Our friend's promotion speed is impressive.
Let's go meet Kunlun's private army. I want to hear what kind of crap he'll feed me tonight.
Quite a welcome party. Captain Chai, you backed me up against that monster today. I remember the favor. I'm not here to pick a fight tonight.
Save the friendly act. Kunlun's illegal monster program is still on the table. We're settling that tonight.
I've already traced what happened at Tiangong Department. It has nothing to do with this lab. Captain Chai, give me 5 minutes. Let's talk privately.
You've got 3 seconds. Take your people and get out.
Too much anger is bad for the liver. He came all this way. Hearing him out costs nothing.
Say it again and you're next. And I'll roast you too.
Kunlun will provide heavy firepower and personnel. This armored force is yours to command. Every gun and every soldier here answers to you. I'll go with you to clean up Tiangong Department. Tiangong is already a hive. Don't try to force your way inside. Your current force isn't enough. It'd be suicide. You'd be throwing your brothers' lives away. I know what you're trying to do tonight, but you owe these men a way to survive. That's why we should talk privately.
You get 5 minutes. Talk. Those 5 minutes better not be wasted on crap.
Before coming here, I met with Lu Zongyuan. I just left his villa. This is Kunlun's logistics deployment record. Not one company vehicle entered District 10 in the past month.
So he says there were no shipments. I'm supposed to believe it. A few fabricated records. Don't wash the blood off his hands. Jiangxia, you think I'm that easy to fool?
Use your head, Captain Chai. Jiang isn't saying Lu Zongyuan is innocent. His point is simple. Kunlun already cleaned up its tracks. You could tear this whole building apart tonight and still find nothing that can convict the corporation.
Exactly. Stay here tonight and keep wasting time. They'll just brand you an armed rebel. But Lu Qingji left me an unexpected inheritance. There's something in it you'll want to see.
Jiangxia, if you're reading this, I failed. Then I'm already dead. I hate to admit it, but it seems I still lost. You survived. I thought hard about what could help you. Only one thing came to mind. Your backer, Gu Qing. Pei Xing stole his command authority. Gu Qing has plenty of pride. He must feel deeply insulted right now. The attachment records all my dealings with Pei Xing. He took supplies from Kunlun, and I recorded who signed for them. I recorded how the deals were fixed afterward, even how he got the deputy director position. It's all there.
This gift was meant for me anyway. Mind if I inspect it first?
You have 4 minutes left.
Tianjin authority in one hand, Kunlun's dirty money in the other. I'll gladly accept this gift. Leave Pei Xing to me.
And this what's that?
Lu Qingji left it in my office before he died. It's a Tianjin division operation log. He never took it back.
And you're giving it to me now?
You need evidence more than I do. Besides, it's useless sitting with me. In your hands, it might become ammunition.
Then I'll take the ammunition.
I spent my whole life climbing upward. One thing I never understood was why Lu Zongyuan chose you. Your background and status defy every corporate investment rule. Lu Zongyuan only believes in guaranteed value. You must have a secret valuable enough to break his own rules. I couldn't uncover the truth, and I don't have time to anymore. But I'll give you one warning. Be careful. Ask yourself what that old man saw in you. One last free piece of intel. The gene lab in District 9 is only a visible decoy. Kunlun's real project fuses aberrant genes deeply with human embryos. I won't tell you where it is. You survived me. I don't expect you to die that easily. They're experimenting on embryos. My brothers die fighting bug nests on the front lines, while these animals stitch monsters out of unborn children. Even if it costs my life tonight, I'll still do it. I'm going to burn through their skin.
How much trouble can this ledger and intel cause Kunlun?
Not enough. It's only Lu Qingji's version of events. We don't have hard evidence. The corporation can produce 10,000 scapegoats overnight.
This isn't enough. That isn't enough. So we just watch these bastards keep doing whatever they want.
Of course we hit back. But this alone isn't enough to flip the table. We already achieved tonight's objective. Kunlun backed down, and nobody bled. We can't keep forcing our way forward. The corporation will retaliate with everything it has. We can't absorb that blow. But I am curious. You're trading us Lu Qingji's email. Aren't you afraid Lu Zongyuan will see it as betrayal?
He already knows.
Then you understand the reason. You know what Lu Qingji meant in his email.
Everyone here has cards they're still holding. Some secrets only hurt everyone if exposed too early. All you need to know is I'm absolutely not loyal to the corporation. That's enough.
Fine. Secrets are what make people valuable. I won't press you. Let's talk business. How do you plan to crack the Tiangong hive, Captain Chai?
That depends on you. How soon can you take back Tianjin's command authority?
Pei Xing's dirty accounts are enough. It's just a matter of procedure. 2 days is enough.
And you? Those 200 guards outside can barely hold rifles. The aberrants would eat them alive.
Those were just the nearest people I could pull in. I now control all corporate security in Donghai City. Full deployment authority. I can bring as many as we need.
Using the corporation's help still makes me sick.
We have a common enemy right now. Save the principals for later. Give me 2 days to inventory the weapons.
Fine. I'll save this anger for Tiangong Department. But let me make one thing clear. If the brood mother traces back to Kunlun, that's enough. Then this whole mess is your corporation's fault. I don't care what cards you're holding. I'll burn you to ash first.
Captain Chai, don't waste your anger on me. Check your ammunition depot a few more times. If those experiments are real, this is bigger than me. Killing me won't solve anything. Your real weapon is that blade of yours. Make it fast enough to hurt Lu Zongyuan.
Oomph.
Hey. Don't forget to take your vehicle. Spatial storage equipment. No wonder you were so generous when you gave me that ring.
Investing is all about judgment. You survived. That proves I gave the ring to the right person.
You really believe that kid's story?
In 3 days, we'll see how much force he brings. Then everything will be clear.
Advisor Jiang, I've heard a lot about you. Elder Liu gave me clear orders. All security personnel and equipment are at your disposal. This way. That's Lehman, who led security at Black Crow Harbor that night. Control your dog. That dog better not offend Advisor Jiang again, or you'll lose that uniform today.
It's fine. He probably doesn't recognize me. The little guy got scared. Come here. Easy.
I am sorry. Advisor Jiang, please forgive us. He doesn't know any better. Sorry you had to see that, Advisor Jiang. These useless idiots take pay and do nothing. They can't even train one dog properly.
So only Lu Zongyuan knows my secret. At most, maybe Steward Chin too. This dog's good. It was unusually alert at Black Crow Harbor. Now I remember, that black shepherd barked at an empty cargo container all night. Enough. Let's talk business. How much firepower can we deploy?
The base has 1,500 security personnel ready right now. Everyone starts at Tier 2 Armored Unit Standard. Thunder Micro-Tracked Armored Vehicles are available. 40. Thunderstorm 5 × 10 to the power of 8 heavy mechs are available. 30. For air support, we have a drone swarm. High explosive suicide drones, 10,000 units. We also have hover gunboats with plasma cutting cannons. 6 of them, plus infantry pulse rifles. Electromagnetic high explosive mines. Microthermite missiles are fully stocked. Advisor Jiang, we've already stretched the branch thin. That's the absolute maximum the Donghai branch can mobilize. The rest must guard key facilities and maintain the city's basic defenses. Anything beyond that needs more authorization. Headquarters has to approve it. That would take at least a week.
I heard the Donghai branch also has some Titan guards. Can they be deployed?
Advisor Jiang, come on, don't tease me. Those are Tier 6 plus cyborgs reserved for the board. The whole group only has 20. A branch manager like me can't touch weapons like that.
20 Tier 6 cyborgs just as bodyguards? All right. Manager Wu, you're taking over. Handle the final integration. Get everything ready. We assemble outside Tiangong department in 2 days.
See that clearly? This is a fight between gods. Workers like us better keep our eyes open. In 2 days at Tiangong, fight smart and stay alive. Don't be idiots and throw your lives away.
Just tell me why you're here.
Drop the act. The Equality Association sent word. They urgently want to see you.
Me?
You'll have to discuss their purpose face to face. I'm only passing the message. I'm not getting involved in their business.
3 days. I'll choose the meeting place. Pass this message to the Arbiter. If he shows himself now, Kunlun will silence him. He needs to stay hidden.
For days of purges, half of District 13 destroyed. The Shadow Devourer Brood Mother still hasn't been found. The Brood Mother is hiding in the Equality Association's underground network. 3 more days will prove 40 million in dirty money went to Pei Xing's private account. Here are the terms. Use Tianjin Division to eliminate the Equality Association.
Chai Feng, all Kunlun forces are under your command. We'll jointly clear Tiangong Department. The Shadow Devourer Brood Mother is the target.
Within 2 days, I'll take Pei Xing's command authority.
Are all the exits sealed? Not completely. We only left the planned kill pocket open. Former Qishao Army reservists, reporting back for duty. Qishao 7th Special Operations Demolition Expert Lu Hu, reporting. Former 3rd Armored Division Sniper Zhao Hai, reporting. Former Qishao Army reservists, reporting for duty. I put up 3 layers of roadblocks here. Are you all fucking blind? You came here to die? You're going to crack this iron turtle open. You think we'd hide in back and watch? The commander sent you? Commander only said the weather was nice today. Good day for a walk. He mentioned one other thing. The quartermaster depot caught fire, burned up some old inventory. The equipment looked useful enough, so we picked it up for self-defense. 10 heavy particle cannons, 50 crates of special armor-piercing rounds, all sitting in the trucks. And what's with all these retired guys behind you? Everyone heard you were taking off the uniform to fight in Donghai. We pulled our own money and bought tickets. Then we came straight here. Captain, don't get sentimental on us. Our bones are getting rusty. Yeah, don't mind these old arms and legs. We can still kill. We're the professionals. Count us in today. Then let's hunt.
Tianjin Action Division 1, move in on my command. Form tactical teams and stay alert. Seize the high ground around the ruins.
You even brought Action Division 1's field agents.
Pei Xing's finished. The procedure is complete. He can go serve out his usefulness with the off-world expeditionary force. These field agents answer to me now. Relax. Their job is to uncover the truth behind Tiangong's infection. For now, let them handle the perimeter. Leave the electronic defenses and fire control net to us.
Good. That cuts my pressure in half. Gentlemen, the firepower is here. How are we getting inside?
Tianjin will cut the electronic defense grid.
My veterans will suppress the flanks. Jiangzhe, pound the front gate with your heavy weapons. If the gate is still shut after 10 minutes, I move. I'll take a mech squad through the roof vents and blast the gate open from inside. Captain Chai, leave the breaching to us. Don't worry. Advisor Jiang gave one clear order. Use overwhelming firepower today. 6 hover gunboats will provide saturation fire. Their main cannons all use high-frequency plasma cutters. 30 Thunderstorm mechs have upgraded breaching loads, plus concentrated demolition charges, saturation fire, and laser cutting together. Forget 10 minutes. We'll rip a huge hole in that gate within 5.
Once the breach opens, expect a counterattack. The Brood Mother will hit back hard. The first organized aberrant rush will be extremely dangerous. You're sure you can hold it?
We can send the drone swarm in on suicide runs first. Then mechs advance, while armored infantry establish the line. Good. Pass the order. Veterans, take over the heavy weapons. Reinforce every outer exit. Not one aberrant gets away. As soon as the breach opens, I move. I'll take the special ops team straight to B3. We'll burn our way in. Captain, the veterans are in position. Humph. Stick to the plan. Tell the boys to tighten the pocket. Not one aberrant escapes today. How long on the outer electronic defenses?
3 minutes. Tiangong uses a firewall designed by the Machine Clan. It's more complex than we expected.
Go handle it. Wait until the sentry towers go down, then move the mechs in immediately.
Understood, Advisor Jiang. You can count on me. Manager Wu, what do we do next? 3 minutes from now, we begin. The sentry towers lose power. The boys will blast the gate open. After that, remember what I told you last time. Fire hard. Don't risk your lives. Once everything turns chaotic, don't get greedy. Find your chance and pull the men back. Corridor clear. Main cannons, volley fire. Breach the gate. Guqing, any change in the source energy readings inside?
No, it's still in the same place.
Mechs airborne. Cover me. I'll go in first and test the ground. Here they come. I thought they'd be tougher. Turns out they're nothing special. Use the IC tactic. Swarm carpet bombing. Cover everything. Captain, outer life signs are 0, but all these pieces add up to barely 100 bodies. Don't be surprised. The mother has a brain. It's testing our firepower and burning through our ammo. Whatever it tries, it won't matter. That mother dies today. Squads, push inside. Burn straight through it. Manager Wu, the outer defense is yours. Full command. Consultant Jiang, where are you going?
I'm checking the other exits. I won't let the mother slip away.
Consultant Jiang, go. Don't worry about us. As long as I'm breathing, this line won't fall. Manager Wu, we're really just staying here? Won't that look too obvious? Nothing's even come out from inside. You're making the guys shoot at Heir. What's the rush? Let the sky fall. Chai Feng can handle it. Let them wear themselves out first. Damn, those soldiers are fierce. Wait, something's wrong. Ag. Shields up. Raise every high-frequency EM shield. Elevate the fortress cannons. Flatten every second-floor window. Fire. Move, fire. Stop holding back. Quit hiding and hit them back. Where are the mechs? Raven, send them forward. Hit the ones in the air, above us. Release the swarm, all of them. Send every damn drone. Cannon 1 fully charged. Output locked at 80%. Officer Gu, what brings you here?
Good fire point placement. Crossfire coverage. No blind spots.
Captain Chai said this breach can't leak. Even if a fly crawls out today, it's dead. We'll blast it to pieces. Nothing gets away.
Chai's handling the perimeter. I'll take over the mess inside.
Need any help?
Holding this gate is the best help you can give. The key to the next door. I brought my own. You've been waiting for an excuse to get involved with the mother, right? The front is already chaos. Chai Feng's strike team is pinned at the corridor. The corporate guns are being picked off. No one will notice you. I don't mean you any harm. At least not while we're eliminating the mother. Our goals are exactly the same.
How much have you figured out?
Enough for us to keep standing here and talk cooperation. The mother devoured the researchers' memories. It learned all their technical routines, even access codes. It absorbed all of it.
And you didn't say that earlier? You brought the corporate security force yourself. But will they really obey you?
Besides, the mother didn't resist at first. It let us blast the main gate open. It let Chai Feng push inside. Why? It wanted every one of us inside. Then it could seal the door and slaughter us.
Exactly. Now it's openly shelling the corporate positions. That means its patience ran out. It doesn't want to wait anymore. Good. That proves it isn't very patient.
When did you learn this?
When Yi Hong went in, she saw infected creatures inside. They were reading reports. They were operating display equipment. They're learning.
Between you two, you've got 800 tricks up your sleeves. Are you done talking? You two drag things out worse than women. This creepy place has drafts everywhere. I've got goosebumps all over.
Your ability is even cleaner than Ghost Type 3. The mother can't see through you. From here on, you're our main force.
Officer Gu, those are explosives. Load a few crates into yours too. We'll need them later.
Thanks.
It's open. Follow me. Which way inside?
Yi Hong will lead us. They need to come back out first. Until then, this door stays shut. I've locked every access control.
I must have committed 8 lifetimes of sins. Now I have to lead you two freaks through a pile of corpses.
We have 10 mechs left. 6 men are down. 24 left, ammo below half. 3 heavy particle cannons remain. All 3 are operational. Listen up, we're on B2. 3 more floors down, and we drag that mother out and chop it up. Spread out to both sides. Those suits outside finally did something useful. Push while we have the opening. Past the next big turn is the B3 entrance. Shields up. Bring up the heavy guns. Smash these bastards. Graviton cannon 1 charging. Everyone pull back. Second shot. Marrow. Last shot. Clear the room. Captain, the last cannon's cooling line was cut by that pulsed laser. If we fire, it blows. The chamber will explode. The other 2 need 5 minutes to recharge. 7 mechs left. Ammo's running low. We've taken casualties. 3 heavy guns are out. One's completely destroyed. Build a defensive line here. Hold this threshold to the death. U-11 take the 7 mechs. Lock down the corridor. Anything shows its head. Fire. Captain. What about you? I'm going in alone. Going in alone is suicide. That's an order. I brought you here to fight. Not to become monster food. Not even as side dishes. Chai foam.
Don't rush in. Hold the line.
Wait for our demolition. Demolition? Where are you? When did you sneak in?
Maintenance passage. I came in 10 minutes ago. Don't throw your life away. The mother pulled in all its strength.
It's guarding the core. What the hell is happening in there?
We're directly above B3 in the ventilation shaft. Thermal imaging shows at least 500 Shadow Eaters forming a ring in the B3 hall. The mother is on B5.
500? 500 beasts blocking the way. How the hell are you supposed to plant explosives?
I'm at the main structural support above them. In 5 minutes, I'll drop the explosives straight into their nest.
Switch to armor-piercing rounds. Everyone hug the wall and stay concealed.
Found it. In position. Status on your side?
Everything's normal.
I'm in position.
We move together when the time hits. Now.
Everyone hold steady. Zhang just got guts. Men, get ready to head downstairs.
Just as I thought.
For 100 kilos of explosives. Nearly buried me too. I'm still alive. Why are you panicking?
Don't rush in. The mother's psychic signal is still there. It's right below us.
What a ruthless move. You humans really don't hold back. They had only just transformed. I poured everything into hatching them. My own flesh and blood. My most obedient children. They're dead. Now you'll die with them. All of you die. Who the hell are you?
Don't rush me. Data reconstruction takes time. In a hurry to die. Then go test it first.
Screw that. To hell with your timing. 3,000 people in Tiangong ended up like this. I don't care if that bastard is human or monster. He's definitely involved. Mech squad, give covering fire. Vanguard forward. Hold the line. Heavy guns, connect the lines. My life's work. You dare tear apart the children I hatched? Die with my children. I'll devour every one of you.
Damn it, I can't believe this. I'm just a survey team officer, yet I keep charging the front with these lunatics. What rotten luck.
Blast it to pieces. Did we get it? Warning, shield generator overload. Shields, get down. Nobody touches my man. Get the hell out of here. Huh. Fire. Kill it. Ugh. The alarm's ringing. Is it finally morning? So the dream is over. What the hell did you do to my men and to Tiangong? Kill me.
Chai Feng, let go. Killing him is easy. But first, see what he's expecting. You really want a mutual kill. That kind of ending has no style.
What now? You spot another trick?
Chai, don't roast him yet. If you do, we all die with him. Look at his chest.
Damn, Captain. There's a bomb buried in his chest.
It's a biometric detonator. The trigger activates when he dies. 0 heartbeat confirms death. Then it sends a detonation command to the main energy vault. That's Qingdong's self-destruct trigger. You can physically destroy the trigger. Otherwise, only the holder's biometrics can disarm it. Zhang Yu. Tier 3 Awakened, junior researcher at Tiangong, 15 years of service, specialized in gene repair and spore resistance. You published 7 core papers in 3 years. Every first author credit went to your supervisor, Wang Weiming. Your promotion application was rejected 12 times. Every time for insufficient research contribution.
That's right.
This started 6 months ago. That's when your wife died of genetic collapse. They'd cut your wages to almost nothing. You couldn't afford the gene stabilizers monopolized by the corporations. So that's why you buried 3,000 people with you.
Your attack didn't matter. Tiangong would self-destruct in 27 minutes anyway.
The mother has lost control. The surviving infected are probably rushing outside now.
For what? You got over 3,000 people erased without a trace.
Damn. You nearly worked me to death. I just used recall on the lingering memories here. This place is nastier than a dump in the lower city. This goes back to the start of the outbreak. This bastard was transferred into the resistance research team, but he wasn't researching a cure at all. He stole the samples he was supposed to guard. Then he tested original samples on living people.
I see.
This bastard made a deal with the mother. The mother killed senior staff for him. In return, he helped the monster reproduce. At night, he disabled the ventilation filters. Then he fed concentrated spores straight into the building's central air system. All 3,000 people in Tiangong died before anyone could hit the alarm. They were wiped out at their desks and in their sleep.
Your wife died a miserable death. I sympathize. The corporations are rotten. Their bosses chew people up whole. I'll admit all of that. But none of it gives you the right to drag 3,000 people down with you. How many clerks in this building never even held a gun? How many guards had never even met you? You did it all for your private revenge. You dragged thousands of unrelated people down with you. You're a damn coward. Without those 3,000 lives, this truth would have stayed buried. You never would have learned any of this. Jiangzhe, Guqing, I owe you one. Do me a favor. Captain, are you okay? Okay, my ass. I'm not dead yet. I couldn't block the mother's last hit completely. I've been infected. There's no saving me. Whole squad, listen up. Return to the surface through the maintenance passage immediately. Stop the infected creatures that broke through the cordon. Report everything that happened today to military command exactly as it happened. As for this bastard, he's staying with me. I'm staying behind to guard him. I've got 27 minutes with him. I'll make him regret being born. Call it taking someone down with me.
All right, enough. Dial back the funeral atmosphere. Why are you all acting like this is a final goodbye? You're not dying, idiot.
What do you mean?
Those old researchers at Tiangong actually came through. Before they died, they finished a shadow wetter spore repair agent. They'd already developed it. For a fresh infection like yours, one shot is enough. You'll be fine. The facility just fell too fast, so word never got out. But you got lucky. We have the full repair formula. It's sitting right inside this bastard's head. You think I bled from every hole in my face for fun? I already pulled the whole formula back with recall.
We don't have much time. 19 minutes until self-destruct. Take the C4 ventilation shaft back to the surface. Bring Zhang Yu with you. I still need him alive.
Hold him down.
Wanting to die is easy, but do you really think killing one professor who stole your papers settles the score? Your research funding was cut. Gene stabilizers were monopolized. The people who drove your wife to death aren't here. Your real enemies are higher up. They're at corporate headquarters. You want to drag people down with you? Then I'll point you at the right targets. They're the ones who actually deserve to die.
You're just letting him off? I lost too many brothers. You think 2 sentences by his life, he has to die?
But not now. Not until we've squeezed out his value. Then he'll go down and apologize to your brothers. Agreed? You're going to handle the self-destruct system?
That's my field. Watch him.
Don't let him die on the way. Fine.
Then we'll go first.
Keep those high-frequency EM shields up. Don't stop. Hammer them with everything you've got. Fire. Zhao Hai. Don't get careless. Monsters leaked out even here. That means Captain's team found the big one. Our job is to hold. Not one gets away. Hold your fire. Friendly. Captain. Switch to full army comms. Tiangong's self-destruct countdown is active. All outer positions, abandon the cordon. Whole force, fall back 2 kilometers. Consultant Jiang. Consultant Jiang. I got cleaned out down to my underwear on this one. These losses still have to go in the report. Director Liu will skin me alive. When you see him, please put in a good word for me.
Manager Wu, don't worry. You held the main gate line to the bitter end. Without that, we couldn't have taken out the mother. I'll tell Director Liu exactly what you did. The final decision is his. For now, keep your eyes on the cordon. Not a single Shadow Eater gets out.
Can you give me the repair formula now?
You trying to kill me? Do you think my brain's a quantum terminal? Recall gave me memories shattered into tens of thousands of pieces. I'll go back to the Celestial Sword Bureau. They're all fine to bring computer interface. I'll convert the memories into usable data. Then I'll send it to you. I can't just recite it from memory. I can't even pronounce the first reactant in the drug sequence straight.
Team Leader Yi. East C has been locked down for a week. We need that formula. Only then can Kunlun mass produce the cure quickly. Using corporate machines to save people the corporation's ruined.
What a damn world.
Captain Chai, we need the fastest production route. For the repair agent, that means one thing. We have to use Kunlun Industries' production line.
Can Gu Qing make it out?
Don't worry. That arrogant bastard knows what he's doing. He stayed behind alone to disarm the system. He'd never bury himself in there.
Consultant Jiang. We heard you led Kunlun Industries in resolving the Tiangong Shadow Eater crisis. This was a joint operation. Kunlun Security still suffered heavy casualties. Will the corporation take over the cleanup at Tiangong? Citizens across East Sea are terrified. When will the crisis be fully resolved?
The crisis inside Tiangong has been fully contained. The Crimson Sky Special Forces and Kunlun units established a complete perimeter. Not a single Shadow Eater escaped. We have a targeted deep repair agent for this Shadow Eater outbreak. It's already in formulation and testing. Give us a few days. Then East Sea's lockdown will be fully lifted. Please wait calmly for official notice. Kunlun Industries will invest $10 billion new in my name. That will fund an East Sea disaster recovery program. The corporation will also open 30,000 infrastructure jobs. Disaster may be merciless, but Kunlun Industries will always stand with the Federation.
We'll talk next time.
Sure. Another time.
I don't recognize this gentleman. Who is this important person?
A major Tiangong criminal. The Celestial Sword Bureau special team will interrogate and try him directly. Why, Steward Chen, interested in our interrogation list too?
Analyst Gu, you joke. He's a major criminal. Then your bureau should guard him carefully. It would be a shame if anything went wrong.
Did you bring that thing out?
Found it on D3. The blood on it still isn't dry. I used recall on it. I saw someone in a lab coat pouring black liquid into a culture flask. The image was too fragmented. We need to run the data back at headquarters.
How's your injury?
I won't die. My head just feels like it's about to explode. I'll need 3 days in bed. Hey, this counts as a workplace injury, right? If not, I'm coming after you.
I'm off. Next time, I'll buy you some military-grade liquor. Young Master Jiang. Director Liu prepared a victory banquet at the villa. He's waiting for you.
You played your part at Tiangong very well. What you said at the press conference helped the group a great deal.
Elder Liu deserves the credit. Your support arrived right on time. That firepower made the difference. Without it, I couldn't even have entered the main gate.
Your abilities shouldn't stay buried at that little processing center. The company just created a special security department. It reports directly to the board. It has independent staffing and budget. I want you to lead it.
You're giving me too much credit, Elder Liu. The processing center suits me fine. I'm comfortable there. Tiangong taught me something. I'm not cut out for that kind of role. Battlefield command should be left to professionals. Security took huge losses. At the end of the day, I lacked experience.
You handed command to Manager Wu. He made the frontline deployments and decisions.
Those losses aren't yours. I did give Manager Wu command.
But at the end of the day, I was the consultant. He was the one executing my orders. I left the main force halfway through to find the mother. That meant dumping over 1,000 people on him. I can't push all the blame onto someone else.
You keep saying you're not qualified. Really? You just hate losing Chai Feng's supply route. Am I wrong? How much product can pass through the processing center in a month? Special security operates on a different scale. It can move more than 10 times that amount.
It's not just about the work. I know the processing center inside out. Switching jobs and starting over would slow things down.
So you just don't want to leave the processing center. Fine. Pick your own successor there. You have 5 days to hand things over. Oh, one more thing. You made a claim at the press conference. You said, we already have a Shadow Eater repair formula. Can we trust that?
The source is Officer Yi Hong from the Celestial Sword Bureau. She recovered the formula at Tiangong with recall, so it should be reliable.
Should be? The formula is complete.
But Yi Hong says the data is too large. She has to return to the Celestial Sword Bureau and export it through a brain computer interface. I'll wait for her to finish processing it. Then I'll get it immediately.
Then you'd better move quickly. EC's been locked down a week. The corporation's supplies won't last much longer in the slums below District 16. The sooner we produce the repair agent, the better. Every day sooner means the cordon comes down a day sooner. Our District 9 production line is already in place. All we're missing is the formula, and someone authorized to make the call. Yi Hong has the formula. Kunlun has the production line. We need someone in the middle to connect both sides.
There's no way to dodge this one. I have to take it. I'll contact Yi Hong tomorrow. First, I need the formula. Then I'll handle the production line coordination.
Good. I'm counting on you.
Captain, answer it. The commander has been calling all night. How's the injury? I'm fine. I won't die. The Tiangong battle is over. Then this should be finished too. It's finished. Then pull out. Not yet. I've been infected by Shadow Eater spores. It's spreading toward my heart. I have to wait for the repair agent. You're trusting Jiangzhe? A puppet propped up by Lu Zongyuan? Without him, I wouldn't have made it out of Tiangong. I can't read his true background, but he definitely isn't one of the corporation's people. Then listen carefully. Unauthorized absence from military duty, refusing direct orders. Either one is enough for a court-martial. I know how they'll sentence me. And how is that? I'll accept every consequence. Fine. Have it your way. Once you're healed, report to the Rangers immediately. Think back to the battle at Tianggu Fort. You disobeyed orders and abandoned your post. Then you forced your troops into the fight. How many soldiers died? Military law says I could shoot you 3 times over. I buried the case. I didn't do it because you're my son. I did it because you're still useful. Go to the Rangers. Get strong enough to survive the consequences of your choices. You're still too weak. That means you can't change anything. You'll only get more people killed. Let me cure this infection first. The moment you're cured, leave. Don't drag it out.
Do we really have to rush? Can't you let me sleep another 8 hours?
Zhao Ming assigned a dedicated custody team tonight. We have 2 hours at most. Then they'll take him away. We have to interrogate him now. Otherwise, we won't get another chance.
Gu Qing, you bastard.
Bring him in. The tech team finished its analysis. They checked the biological residue on it. They found your skin cells. They also found sweat gland secretions from one other person. I don't have much time. If you want revenge, cooperate with me.
Someone delivered a package to me. It contained an original sample of the mother's spores. There was also a dispersion parameter table. Who? I don't know. They wore a full isolation suit. They had a sealed face mask. I couldn't see their face.
Bear with it.
Zhang Yu, who are you? Junior researcher. Tier 3 awakened. You run 3 core projects. 2 papers credit only your supervisor. Your wife had gene collapse syndrome. Her emergency stabilizer requests were denied 4 times. 3 months ago, her 5th rejection came through. She died at home that same day. Who the hell are you? What do you want? Feed what's in that tube into the central air pump. Give it 12 hours. All 3,000 people here will go quiet. Where did this come from? That's not your concern. Why help me? I'm not helping you. I need the Tiangong division crippled. You want your superiors dead. We each get what we want. I'll do it. Follow the date exactly. Do it on the specified day. Not early. Not late.
Rest first. Was that man connected to Kunlun Industries?
I don't know. I only saw him twice. First, he delivered it. Once when we carried it out, he came in that day, confirmed I disabled the ventilation filters, then vanished. He never meant to reveal his identity. I didn't care who he was. I only wanted them punished. I'd use whoever armed me. That's all. What was the operation date? December 7th. Good work. You handled the Tiangong case well. I can answer to the higher-ups. But Yihong's been overextending herself for days. Young people need to be careful. Power like hers isn't for everyday wear and tear. Save it for when it matters. The rest can wait. We've got plenty of time. Let Yihong rest first. Zhang Yu is a Tier 3 awakened, and he's been through severe trauma. He's mentally unstable. A normal interrogation room isn't safe. Effective immediately. Transfer Zhang Yu to deep water. The Tiangong evidence chain is complete. I have his confession and Yihong's memory footage. That's enough. We can give the public an answer. Investigate the rest slowly. Get me the interrogation report this afternoon.
Let's go.
The director's compromised.
I know. On December 7, Zhao Ming issued a rotation order for perimeter security. He pulled the inspectors on duty and replaced them with a unit formed less than a month earlier.
You're here for Officer Yihong. Consultant Zhang, your companion isn't cleared to enter.
Go ahead. I'll wait outside.
Damn it, did you all plan this? Taking turns torturing me?
Officer Yi, eat something. It'll help.
At least you've got a conscience.
Officer Yi, about the formula.
My brain is complete mush right now. Can't you let me breathe for a minute?
If I had another way, I wouldn't be asking you. Donghai's been locked down for a week. Even the consortium's reserves are running out. If we don't recover that formula today, Chai-Feng can't keep waiting, and we'll get another wave of infections.
Tell Tech to bring that damn brain rig over.
The Special Security Department is official.
News travels fast.
Kunlun personnel orders go through the Federal Registry. Tianjian has access.
Lu Zongyuan forced it through. I couldn't refuse.
What are you hesitating about? The processing center is a dead end. Special security report straight to the board. You'll gain 10 times the access.
You know Kunlun's structure pretty well.
Occupational habit. So what will you do?
I can't refuse it, so I'll take it. But the processing center, Lu Zongyuan told me to choose my replacement. What about Jiang Shan?
You're using my man. What about your little assistant?
Jiang Shan works for you, but he's capable enough. As for Su Xiaoye, she'll stay with me.
That's too dangerous. Know where you'll send her.
Your place?
Mine isn't safe either.
The Tiangong case isn't over. Someone else is behind it.
Does Chai-Feng know?
Not yet. I'll tell him once I have a plan. Well, Officer Yi, I owe you one.
Save it. Next time, just say what you need. Don't dance around it with me. Don't drag me anywhere. I'm going to sleep like the dead.
I sent you the formula. Contact the District 9 lab. Get production started today.
Understood. I'll handle it now. Consultant Jiang, won't you come see the lab?
He's gone. That December 7th order. When are you moving on it?
After Chai-Feng finishes his farewell drinks.
You're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't exactly choose it. The timing should be about right. You have everything ready?
I made the gene collapse stabilizer. It's ready. It won't cure the cause, but it'll hold for 3 months. Lucio, 21. Tier 3 Awakened. Freelance black market mercenary. Took private mining jobs. That identity will pass any interstellar flight check. Have a drink with me.
I came for more than the identity. I need one more favor.
You've taken plenty from me lately.
Fair point.
What's this?
5 million credits. You're leaving Donghai soon. Our past deals weren't profitable. You barely made anything. Rebuilding a lab somewhere new takes resources. Call it compensation, and proof I'm serious.
5 million isn't pocket change. You don't even care about credits now? Are you still going to Crimson Star? Donghai isn't safe long-term. I'm definitely going to Crimson Star, and it won't be much longer.
Good. As long as you still intend to go.
I'll take the money. Go on. What favor this time? This mixes a neuronal blocker with mutant biotherapy. It's for Shadowspore patients?
Right. Can you make it? How long for one dose?
This formula is complete. The pharmacology checks out. 2 hours. Easy. The lockdown worked in your favor. My heavy equipment is still here, so I can make it for you.
So the lockdown finally did me a favor?
Don't push it. Who's this medicine for? Chai Feng of the Qi Shao army. Chai Feng. He's that famous? That black lotus mantis came from him? Yeah. Do you realize what level of people you're dealing with? His father is Chai Yuan, commander of the Qi Shao army, one of the Federation's 10 Legion commanders. So yes, he's famous.
What about Gu Qing from Tianjin? Is his background that powerful too?
Gu Qing is a lunatic wearing human skin. He was once the youngest genius at the Federal Research Institute. This happened 7 years ago. To test the logic behind an absurd theory, he hacked into the Federation's orbital mainframe. He triggered a level 3 strategic defense alert. 10 more seconds, and every automated arsenal on the planet would have gone indiscriminate. A full surface purge. The Federal Council labeled him a high-risk rebel. They ordered his death. He was supposed to die. Then he became a senior Tianjin analyst. I have no idea why. Once I'm gone, keep your guard up. People like that are dangerous. The rewards are huge. So is the fall.
I know my limits.
Once this mess blows over, I'm disappearing from Donghai for good.
You've made up your mind. Crimson Star, then do as I say. Once you're using Lucio's identity, use a burner terminal and call this frequency. It leaves on the 1st. Contact the handler a week early. Say the alchemist sent you. They don't care who comes. They only care about credits and codenames. Remember that.
One more thing. That blue drug. Can you finally tell me what it does?
I already told you. Once I'm completely out of Donghai, I'll tell you the answer.
Wait, you mean that blue drug is tied to gene collapse?
Same answer as before. Ask me after I leave this planet. Until then, I'm not saying another word. Could the Arbiter's gene collapse be tied to that drug?
Done. It even works for ordinary people. They can use it directly. Very mild, gentle on the body. No side effects.
Thanks. If you see anyone or anything marked Orson Biotech on Crimson Star, stay far away. Don't go near it. Ever.
This place will have to do.
Chai, why'd you invite us out for drinks today?
I'll be straight with you. I'll take the treatment first. Then I report to the Rangers.
The Rangers? You're being exiled?
I disobeyed orders. There's always a price.
What kind of unit are the Rangers? There's nothing about them on the public federal network.
A suicide unit. Bugs, rogue machines, whatever the enemy is. Wherever a front is about to collapse, they throw Rangers into the breach. Live, and you're lucky. Die, and you're finally free. I called you here today. For one thing. Did Zhang Yu talk? Who's really behind this? While I'm still in Donghai, I can help. Why so quiet?
We didn't get it out of him.
You expect me to believe one researcher took down 3,000 people alone? Kunlun Industries wasn't behind it? No. Bullshit.
He swears he acted alone. He only wanted revenge for his wife. It was premeditated. He used the chaos to strike. But I found a few things. Enough to cause Kunlun some trouble. The trail is buried deep, so I need time. You'd only interfere, Chai.
A friend made this for me. It's not from Kunlun. Use it. Stay alive. That gives you a future.
Thanks.
We've been through enough together. There's something I've always wondered. The Qishao army is an elite regular force. Why get involved in dirty mutant smuggling?
Qishao's federal funding shrinks every year, while more of my brothers die on the front. When a soldier dies, the death benefit his family receives is only half what was promised. So who makes up the other half? They trust me with their lives. They won't die for nothing. If command won't pay the rest, I will.
What happens to the smuggling line after you leave?
Everything stays the same. After I leave, keep it running. Send the money straight to my account. I'm trusting you with it. Pack up. We leave in 2 hours.
Come on. Give me a lift.
You actually lied today.
Did you know Chai Feng's background?
I only learned today that his father is Commander Chai Yuan. Then you should understand, sending Chai Feng to the Rangers isn't just punishment. It's Commander Chai isolating him. He doesn't want Chai Feng involved with Kunlun anymore. Tell him and he'll explode. He'd make a scene, then get shut down. It wouldn't change the outcome. No reason to add another variable. Still, you gave him the treatment in the end. That's unlike you. Wouldn't you wait for better timing?
I can't be the kind of man Chai is, but I can still respect him.
Back to business. What's your next move? Do you have a concrete lead?
The evidence currently points inside Tianjin. We can't prove Kunlun caused the shadow outbreak, but that doesn't clear them. And judging by who benefited, Kunlun gained the most, since everything's already chaotic. We split up and bite down on both sides. I'll investigate Kunlun. Tianjin is yours.
Take over special security immediately.
You're not worried I'll side with Kunlun? They're offering me far more than you are.
Will you?
No. If every faction insists on dragging this pawn into their game, then they can't blame me for flipping the board. Heh.
Consultant Jiang, I've been watching the progress. They worked all night. We basically have results. This is Zheng Yuan, director of the District 9 Institute. Consultant Jiang, an honor. Remember when Chai Feng stormed the building? He smashed things and beat people. If you hadn't arrived with security, I'd have died right there in the lobby.
That must have been rough, Director Zheng. Manager Wu said, you've made fast progress. Give me the bottom line.
The treatment formula you sent is extremely complete. We pulled experts from 4 districts and mapped it into Kunlun's synthesis lines. All 8 production lines are running at full power. Within 48 hours, 1 million doses will roll off the lines.
Enough materials?
Absolutely. We've got plenty. Warehouse next door. We have enough synthesis space to cover all of Donghai's infections. And there's more good news. We reverse engineered a vaccine model for the shadow spores overnight. Then we can wipe out the shadow outbreak soon. Exactly. Once it passes clinical testing the day after tomorrow, we can mass produce it immediately.
A blocking vaccine in 1 day from reverse engineering? That's not a research breakthrough. That's copying the answer key. Very efficient. Director Liu will be pleased.
All thanks to you, Consultant Jiang. The technical side was easy. Your data gave us the foundation. You really saw everything coming. Mr. Liu took this very seriously too. He arranged a press conference. An hour from now in the hall next door. His idea is simple. Special security was just established. So this is your official public debut.
Got it. I'll change into a suit in the car. I'll be there in 10 minutes.
Want me to get you a new custom suit?
No need.
Arthur, are the electromagnetic sweeps around us clear? I've looped all 6 civilian cameras within a kilometer. Kunlun's internal firewall is tougher than a turtle shell. I can only force open a 30-second blind spot. Keep your gun from going off. Don't draw the dogs here, or we're dead. You worry about your code. My bullets are steadier than your mouth. The meeting point changed to the press hall beside Kunlun's Institute. He wants us inside. That's Kunlun's home turf. He's playing us. Maybe he plans to sell us to Kunlun. At least 300 Tier 2 guards, plus 12 mechs. If it were a trap, he wouldn't need anything this elaborate. Back in District 13, he could have watched. And those Tianjin bastards would have shot us full of holes. It's still too risky. We can't bet our lives on him. I don't trust him either. But you know the Arbiter's condition as well as I do. We don't have a choice. Then how do we get through 3 security checkpoints? My face is already on Kunlun's kill list. I show it, I get shot. He gave me the rest. Perimeter security will pull toward the main entrance. Once the press conference starts, the whole block's security will focus on the front. That's our only infiltration window. Fine. If it's a death trap, before I stop breathing, I'm cutting Jiang's head off myself. Then we split up. I have a reporter's identity chip. I'll enter as press through the front. If there's an ambush, I'll signal immediately. You go underground. Enter through sewage access C. Sync watches. We move in 25 minutes.
Citizens of Donghai, members of the press. This week was brutal. Donghai has faced an unprecedented trial. The Tiandong tragedy cost us more than 3,000 lives. Donghai and the Federation mourn. Please, everyone, stand. Observe 3 minutes of silence for the Tiandong victims.
A political show built on 3,000 corpses. That's how the consortium works. When interests are traded, human lives are just numbers on an abacus.
Thank you. Please sit. Death brings grief, but humanity has never surrendered to disaster. On behalf of Kunlun, I promise every citizen we will spare no effort, no expense either, for one goal. Saving Donghai. Meet the first head of Kunlun's new Special Security Department. Jiangzhe. Tiangong faced its darkest hour. Despair was spreading. He accepted the mission. He led security deep into the infected zone, faced the terrifying shadow outbreak, and crushed the terrorists' plot. More importantly, he brought back hope for this entire city. This is the finished shadow repair agent. The District 9 Institute has fully activated the synthesis lines. I hereby announce, starting tomorrow, Kunlun will distribute 1 million doses across Donghai for free. Kunlun never abandons humanity. Kunlun stands with Donghai.
Special security will eliminate every threat.
Director Jiang, you on that stage just now.
I'm going to the restroom. Wrap things up here.
Go ahead. I'll stay here. I'll handle the press. Why choose this place to meet? The whole area is crawling with consortium security. One cough from you, and I'll be carved up within 10 minutes. There are 300 guards around us.
You won't make a move. I don't dare make one either, so we can talk. Fair enough.
You know what we want.
I have it. What can you give me?
What do you want?
Is the curtain call plan still happening? So you're going through with it? Do you have enough people? Lu Zongyuan won't be the only one at the board meeting. There'll be 20 permanent guards. All of them Tier 6 augmented, plus temporary security teams, armed venue patrols, and electronic suppression arrays. How many people can you get inside?
What exactly are you after? You just finished reading Kunlun's PR script, and now you're fishing for our battle plan?
If your people don't understand this trade, you need more nerve, otherwise we're done.
We'll find another chance for the fake death plan. Headquarters is sending support.
Then the Arbiter must be running out of time. Suppose your reinforcements arrive in time. Why come to me for medicine?
What are you really trying to do?
This gene collapse stabilizer isn't a cure, but it'll keep the Arbiter alive another 3 months.
What do you want for it?
I don't want anything. I don't need you owing me a favor. I only need you at the board meeting on January 1st, right on schedule. Will you have enough people?
That's not your concern.
You're right. I only care about one thing. Will you make enough noise that day?
More than enough.
Give the Arbiter a message for me. His gene collapse may not be natural. Find out who around him may have tampered with something.
Someone may have caused the Arbiter's illness. If so, the culprit is inside. Got it. I'll wait for you in the car. Where is it? The stabilizer can suppress the Arbiter's symptoms for 3 months. I'll drive. Back to base. Now, I'll drive. You two verify the drug in back. Zhang Zhe is wearing the consortium's colors now. I don't trust him. This isn't the road back to District 7. Arthur, where are you going? Taking a detour. Kunlun just finished its press conference. Security is tight. Don't go straight back. The Sky Eye system could reconstruct our route. Good thinking. No wonder you grabbed the driver's seat. Arthur's being unusually proactive today, and he chose lawless District 18 on purpose. Why stop here? Get out first. TCH. What a pain. Ugh. What the hell are you doing? Being careful. You know the curtain call timing. You know the Arbiter's condition. Why does Jiang Zhe know all of it? Did you leak it? I didn't leak anything. I contacted Jiang Zhe through black market channels. The broker was a woman named Yu Qiao. That madam at Red Demon House is just a middleman who follows the money. She knew I represented an organization desperate for gene collapse medicine. Jiang Zhe had stock and needed a buyer. I only used Yu Qiao to make the introduction. Suppose I were the mole. Why bother connecting us at all? I could have just cut off the medicine route, and the Arbiter would have died from gene collapse within a month. Wouldn't that be cleaner? He's got a point. If he were the mole, we'd be dead. Remember that ventilation shaft? He could have cut the alarm. Kunlun would have sliced us apart. Sorry. What happened in there? What did Jiang Zhe say? You came out pointing a gun at us. It's fine. I understand. Yu Qiao sells intel to both sides. That's why I faced that death trap. Jiang Zhe gave us the medicine, but he left a message. He said the Arbiter's gene collapse may not be natural. Impossible. Everyone around him came from headquarters with us. Who would dare tamper with him? I don't know if he's telling the truth, but for now, only the 3 of us know. I don't want any new surprises before we see the Arbiter. Who cares which bastard is scheming in the dark? First, get the medicine back to the Arbiter. When I find the mole, I'll crush every bone in his body. Sir, we brought the medicine back. How do you feel, sir? Much better. It feels good not to be waiting to die. What conditions did Jiang Zhe set? His only condition is simple. Curtain call must stay on schedule. The goal is to throw the January 1st board meeting into total chaos. He also said your gene collapse wasn't natural. He thinks someone caused it. Do you have any idea who, sir? Who's been attacking you from the shadows? Just give me a name. I don't care who it is. I'll bring you their head right now. Stop. I won't casually suspect brothers who crawled out of piles of corpses with me. And Jiang Zhe just accepted a consortium appointment on live television. What does the consortium do best? Sow distrust. Divide people. You think he said it on purpose? Yes. Jiang Zhe is smart. Smart enough to be extremely dangerous. He's about to take over special security. He fears losing control most. A few vague guesses are enough. They can turn us against each other and turn our blades inward. You think he wants us divided? So we're weak on January 1st? That vicious bastard almost fooled me, sir. I got carried away just now. Delay the internal investigation. We'll deal with it later. Our priority is the hard fight ahead. Jiang Zhe wants us to attack that day and do his dirty cleanup for him. Fine. What about headquarters reinforcements? When do they arrive? They've entered the outer asteroid belt and avoided Tianjin's radar coverage. But Jiang warned there'll be 20 Tier 6 cyborg guards plus armed venue patrols. Even with our advanced team, a direct assault is still extremely risky. We don't have enough combat power. I'll contact headquarters again and request a heavy assault unit. Tell the outer forces to stay hidden. Once Donghai officially lifts the lockdown, have them link up with the new reinforcements. They'll blend into the reopened crowds. Bring the heavy gear with them. January 1st, the Kunlun board meeting. We'll give Jiangzhe exactly what he wants. We'll smash that board meeting to pieces, then send the new head of special security to his grave too.
The results are in. That man's black spiral pattern is unique to the Equality Society.
Peishing finally did one useful thing. He wiped out their District 13 base a while back and kept those lunatics quiet for a while. Otherwise, they'd have hit us from behind during the Tiangong assault.
It's too deliberate.
What do you mean?
He wore full protective gear, but rolled up his sleeve while opening the door, exposing a unique tattoo. That kind of rookie mistake makes no sense, unless he wanted Zhang Yu to remember the symbol.
I stayed up all damn night, and now you're telling me the clue was fake? Then what was his goal?
Misdirection. Zhang Yu might survive. Then he'd point Tianjian toward the Equality Society, but that also tells us who was really behind it.
You're saying Kunlun again? God, they're disgusting. So what now?
Seal this lead for now. Reopen it when someone matches. First, look at these 3 dates. December 7, Zhang Yu released the shadow pathogen. You confirmed that from his memory. December 10th, Jiangzhe inferred there was a source host. That same night, Tiangong responded immediately and issued an ultimatum.
What's wrong with that? Jiangzhe told Chaifeng his theory. Shishou and Tiangong were sharing intel, so Tiangong responded. The logic checks out.
That's exactly the problem. You infiltrated Tiangong early on December 12th. It had already fallen. So how could Tiangong issue that ultimatum?
You mean it happened by December 10th? Tiangong was already full of shadows?
It fell on the 7th. The Tiangong executive who approved that order on the 10th wasn't human anymore.
Then why would the shadows reveal the source host existed? Shouldn't they want us to never find the source? Why help us at all?
They weren't helping. They gave us a 2-week search deadline.
Then why not simply stay silent? Claim the source host never existed. Wouldn't that solve it?
Someone needed the source host confirmed. That would justify locking down the city, and set up whatever came next.
You're saying these bastards used 30 million people as extras in their apocalypse movie? How do we investigate that?
This huge plan actually worked, so top officials citywide are involved. Zhang Yu is still our key breakthrough. On December 10th, who inside Tiangong was issuing those fake orders? Only he knows.
Zhao Ming took him 2 days ago. You think he'll let you see him without written approval?
There are ways to see him without approval.
Hold on. You're dragging me into this again? Listen to me, Guqing. My mental energy is completely drained. You want me storming deep water to die? Then shoot me now. It'll be quicker.
No storming needed. I'll clear the way. When the time comes, just come with me.
I never thought Chief Analyst Gu would ask me to meet.
The situation won't wait. Kunlun Industries has made its move. The District 9 lab already has a blocking vaccine. They've already produced an effective blocking vaccine. Pathology trials start the day after tomorrow.
When did they start developing it?
Looks like we reached the same conclusion. One day, there's no way they made a clinical vaccine that fast. They already had the parent strain data, and the model. This Shadow Eater crisis was just a stage built to launch their vaccine.
So from the very beginning, this was a setup. Infection, lockdown, panic, then a savior. And finally, they unveil the cure. They harvest both fame and profit.
I found a few more details. The December 10th order was issued by a Shadow Eater wearing human skin. Add the intel you just gave me, and the whole chain finally fits. Kunlun needed Donghai completely locked down, so they needed Tiangong to step forward as the authority confirming the parent strain. Shadow Eaters weren't a disaster. They were just another card in Kunlun's hand.
That's still only inference. Can't convict Kunlun. Back at the Cloud Garden, you told me yourself, security work follows evidence, courts follow procedure, but Tianjin can start elimination once a risk is confirmed. So why can't you do it now?
Because the person ordering it can't be a corporate puppet. Our director, Zhao Ming, is probably Kunlun's man. So I can only use your route.
What do you want to do?
I need to see Zhang Yu. Only his deep memories can tell me who was really directing everything inside Tiangong on December 10th.
Zhang Yu is in your custody.
You can't see him. He's held in deep water. Without Zhao Ming's approval, I can't get in. If I file a normal visit request, Zhang Yu won't live till tomorrow.
You want to break in? Not exactly.
I need someone to draw Zhao Ming's attention away and give me at least 20 minutes off the cameras. The day after tomorrow, Kunlun will run the vaccine pathology trial. If it succeeds, they'll hold a press conference immediately. Every top official in Donghai will be there. As director of Tianjin, Zhao Ming can't possibly miss it.
A diversion. What network does Deepwater Security use? Which route does it run on?
A federal standalone intranet, physically isolated. If the internet suffers a logic lock attack, the system automatically drops the blast gates. Deepwater goes silent for 30 minutes. During those 30 minutes, even the director, with his key, can't open the doors from outside.
Got it. No one gets in, but everyone inside can still move freely, as long as we're already through that door.
The day after tomorrow, I'll keep Zhao Ming occupied. I won't interfere beyond that. How sure are you that you can drain Zhang Yu's memories in 30 minutes, and still get out safely?
Once he's drawn away, I've got a 98% chance.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Boss, the news says you're about to take over special security. What about the center? How are you planning to handle things here?
We'll talk when Gondang gets down here.
Boss, you wanted me?
Sit. Relax.
How've you been? Pretty good. Everything's locked down. So I've just been stuck inside. Can't do a damn thing.
The lockdown's almost over. Once it lifts, I'm reporting to special security. The center. I won't have much time for it anymore. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I'm not that smart. Whatever you tell me to do, I'll do it. I won't let you down.
Boss, can't we go with you to special security?
I'm not taking either of you. That place is packed with corporate people. With your current abilities, you'd be walking into a death trap, and you'd make things harder for me.
Whatever you say, boss. As long as I can still help you.
Remember the cargo I had you move those nights? That was a smuggling route, the kind of business that gets you killed. I'm leaving the center, but that route has to stay open. It can't break. For the center's legitimate operations, I'll have you Wu and Jiangshan take over. They'll handle the books and daily scheduling. They handle the front. You take the black market side. There's a local boss in Black Tide Market called Black Shark. He owes me a favor. From now on, you'll work with him. Interested?
Just give the order, boss. I'll do whatever you arrange.
Your ability is gravity adaptation. You're built for pure strength. I haven't had time to train you properly. Black Shark is a third-tier strength awakener. He's got plenty of real combat experience. While you're there watching the route, have him teach you how to fight.
Got it. Don't worry, boss. I'll learn the real stuff. And keep our cargo locked down tight.
With my people on both ends, I'll feel better. Stay on standby for now. Once the lockdown ends, I'll tell you exactly when to move.
You got it. Boss, take care of yourself.
Boss, am I useless now?
You want the truth or a lie?
The truth. Truth is, you're very useful.
But if you stay beside me, you'll become my weak spot. From here on, I'm dealing with people who'll do anything. Corporations, the military, Tianjin. The moment they target you, they can use you to control me. I don't want someone putting a gun to your head and forcing me into some stupid choice. That's one reason. The other is, your talent needs a better platform. Right now you can scrub outside data and do basic infiltration, but against serious security, you can't even get through the door. If you stay here, your skills will hit a ceiling.
Then where am I going?
To that woman, Yu Chao. Her organization is all women. Their technical level is solid, and they're one of our smuggling channels. Go there and work with them. Gondang will watch the other end for me.
They'll take me?
They want me to owe them a favor. If I place someone with them, they'll be thrilled. Once I make contact and the lockdown ends, I'll take you over there. From now on, send the smuggling money to Chai Feng's account on time. Not a cent can be missing.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Hiding in a rat hole. And still acting tough. You're wasting my damn time. Lei Yong, Deputy Captain of Tianjin's 5th Squad. At 10 a.m. on December 7th, you received a transfer order and pulled your team out of Tiangong. Let's make a deal about District 9. Tell me every detail. Then do one thing for me. I'll certify you as dead and give you a safe route out of the city.
You're here, Officer Gu.
You're in a difficult position now. Consider this your proof of loyalty. Use your own authority to take the file and interrogate Lei Dong, then move him into deep water.
Mr. Gu, Pei Xing may be finished, but I've served in operations for years. You're asking me to move Lei Dong into deep water. That's making trouble right under the director's nose. Why should I believe you can keep me alive?
You can refuse. But the 14 dirty transactions you handled with Pei Xing will land on Internal Affairs desk immediately. Get him inside. And those records disappear for good. After it's done, I'll recommend you for Pei Xing's vacant position. You'll take over his seat.
How can you guarantee that? Director Zhao has always guarded against you. Why would he listen?
Quit dragging this out. Scared of this, scared of that. You're pathetic.
Once this is over, whether Zhao Ming is still director is another question.
I'll follow your lead, Officer Gu. Director, we've confirmed Lei Dong was the Tiangong insider. He secretly colluded with the Equality Society. I request permission to move him to deep water for emergency interrogation. Efficient work. Pei Xing just left, and you've already scored a major win. Just doing my duty, Director. I personally ordered Lei Dong out on December 7th. If I let him enter deep water now, once lockdown starts, it's physically sealed for 30 full minutes. Whatever happens inside then, even I won't be able to interfere. Director, Kunlun's press conference is about to start. Your car is waiting downstairs. Understood. Good work. Leave the file on my desk. I'll review it after the press conference. Yes, Director. Safe trip. Damn it. That old bastard finally left. Any longer, and this job would have been impossible.
You got it. Zhao was that easy.
Officer Gu, please don't tease me. I stole his seal for this. If anyone finds out, I'm dead for sure.
Just wait until I come out of deep water. You'll be fine.
Officer Gu. Pei Xing followed Zhao Ming for years and still went down overnight. What exactly do you have that can bring the director down? Give me something. Otherwise I won't sleep tonight.
I'm not the only one watching him. That's all I'll say. Some things are safer left unclear. You've already done enough. Find somewhere to hide for the next few days. Don't show yourself and don't ask questions. Clear.
Officer Gu. Do you know somewhere safe?
Basement, 114, Camphor Street, District 7. For the next 3 days. If anyone knocks, draw your gun. And don't make a sound.
Damn, there's something wrong with your head. What if that coward loses his nerve halfway through and runs to Zhao Ming to rat us out? Then what the hell are we investigating for?
People who want to live are easy to control before they're cornered. But once they realize every choice ends in death, they'll fight back. Zhao Ming abandoned Pei Xing without hesitation. That cut off every escape route for Qifeng. This isn't a gamble. It's basic closed-loop logic.
Fine. You're the genius. Your call.
We have the pass. Time to work.
Once Shadow Eater spores enter the human body, the incubation period can last up to a week. If the environmental concentration rises, mutation happens much faster. Minister Jiang, look at the live readings. All vital signs are stable. Active spore levels in the blood remain below the safety threshold. The red mutation threshold hasn't moved at all. This death row inmate received the blocking vaccine 3 days ago. For the next 72 hours, he stayed in high-concentration spore mist. No fungal core formed, and no irreversible mutation occurred. His immune system successfully cleared the invading spores.
The data looks excellent. Looks like everything's moving in the right direction.
Absolutely, Minister Jiang. We can announce these results to all of Donghai at the press conference. Mayor Chun and Director Zhao have already arrived, I hear, with Minister Jiang personally leading this. We're making this a grand event. After today, you'll be Donghai's pillar of stability.
Mayor Chun, Director Zhao, welcome to the District 9 lab. It's an honor to have you here.
So this is Minister Jiang Zhe? I've heard a great deal about you. A real young hero.
Mayor, you're too kind.
Not at all. You earned the greatest merit in the Tiangong crisis. And now you're carrying special security on your shoulders. Donghai needs capable, responsible young people like you. Minister Jiang, the press conference is about to begin. Tianjin will handle part of the outer street lockdown and the security screening. Let's hope everything goes smoothly today.
Elder Liu, why did you come in person?
This is the coronation of Donghai's hero. Even if I had to crawl here, I'd come see it myself.
You're giving me too much credit. I hardly deserve the word coronation. This only happened because of Kunlun's technical foundation, plus the mayor and Director Zhao's leadership. I only did a little work.
No need to be modest. Young men should have some fire. Come on, the people of Donghai are waiting for their hero.
"34 hours. From the Tiangong outbreak to the first Shadow Eater repair agent. We used only 34 hours. In that time, more than 10,000 people died. The Shadow Eater crisis swept across the city. But through coordinated action, the source has been contained. The quarantine zones have been cleared. The 1 million repair doses distributed 2 days ago have begun to stop the spores from spreading. We will rebuild Donghai."
Minister Jiang, is it true you led the team that dismantled Tiangong's underground energy vault? Will special security replace Tianjin's law enforcement authority?
The Tiangong crisis was resolved through cooperation between Tianjin and Special Security. Special Security's role is limited to biological mutation prevention. Law enforcement authority remains governed by federal law. That will not change. Citizens can rest assured.
The city government has coordinated all resources. Water, power, and communications are fully restored. Compensation for victims' families will be deposited this afternoon. Please have faith in us. Donghai will not fall. After consultation among all departments, we are announcing 3 resolutions. First, the citywide lockdown will officially end tomorrow. Director Zhao, who was responsible for the Tiangong massacre, has the culprit been arrested? Are there any remaining security threats? That brings me to our second point. The principal offender, Zhang Yu, a Tiangong researcher, introduced the dangerous spores out of extreme personal revenge. He is now detained in Tianjin's deep-water facility. He will be tried in federal court. Tianjin will investigate his entire network. No one involved will be spared. And for the final point, please hear from Director Liu.
Thank you. Kunlun Industries has been rooted in Donghai for decades. The repair agent only solved the immediate emergency. True eradication requires full immunity. Kunlun's District 9 lab has broken through the vaccine barrier. Starting tomorrow, the first 3 million doses will be given free across the city.
Free? Completely free? All free. Kunlun's going big.
However, Kunlun's research and material costs have been enormous. The expense has been staggering, even damaging to the company. But when lives are at stake, Kunlun's balance sheet can take the loss. Donghai is our home. As long as the city stands and its people live, Kunlun has not lost, no matter the cost. These vaccines will be provided to every citizen without condition.
Free supplies and free repair agents could still be explained as groundwork for the vaccine, building public goodwill, then profiting from a future monopoly. But if the vaccine is free too, what are they really after?
Stop. Identity check. Chief Chi, Director Zhao only left for District 9 this morning. This man is a major suspect in the Tiangong case. The director personally ordered him moved into deep water before leaving. If you have doubts about the order, call the director's secure line and verify it now. TCH, the director and his secretary are both unreachable. They're probably inside the venue. Chief Chi, communications are down. Then use the backup procedure. You and your escorts, remove your hoods for iris verification.
Fine.
Iris verification passed. Identity confirmed. Tianjin Operations Division, Chi Phone. Warning. Illegal contact detected at Isolation Gate B04. You. It's over. We're finished. Damn Xiaoming. That old dog left a back door.
It's fine. Getting inside was enough. Leave the rest to me. Yi Hong, Zhang Yu is yours.
Drop your weapons and surrender now.
Now no one can interrupt us.
Officer Gu, what are you doing?
Two choices. 1, die here.
Officer Gu, we're only doing our duty. Sorry. Don't. What are you doing? When the gates reopen, I'll report everything to Director Zhao. Every one of you will face discipline.
Tianjin's hiring standards really are getting lower. Wang Kai, everyone's just trying to earn a living. Why drag all your brothers to their deaths?
You're insane. You trust an analyst with barely a file over the director? Once Director Zhao is free, you think Gu Qing can protect you?
You trust Zhao. Then how did 3,000 people die at Tiangong?
You really think none of us can see it? We keep quiet. But that doesn't mean we have no opinion. Remember what you just said.
If you're determined to be stubborn, don't blame us for getting rough.
Don't move. Let go. Move.
Block the door. Don't let them interfere with Yi Hong.
Tactical mode activated.
Too slow. Pathetic. Pathetic.
Calling me now means you got it?
I'm extracting the evidence against Kunlun now. The record is very complete this time.
You want to overturn Lu Zongyuan's whole setup? You can't touch him. At least not yet. Too much is connected to him. You should understand that better than anyone. If humanity wants to keep advancing in this era and reach a higher level of life, some growing pains are unavoidable. Kunlun using the lower class as test subjects does violate federal ethics. But from the larger view of species evolution, someone crazy has to step into the mud. Even if it means walking over bodies. 7 years ago, you forcibly hacked into the Xinhuan mainframe, the core intelligence, trying to cross the boundary and expose its underlying logic. Weren't you also a madman chasing truth, without caring who might die?
I was only testing a logical premise. It caused some disturbance, but everything stayed under control. Lu Zongyuan's methods are too crude. He doesn't deserve to call it evolution.
So what's your plan?
Openly turn on him. No.
For now, we only need to cut off his reach. Zhao Ming is playing both Kunlun and Tianjin. He's no longer fit to be director. As for Dong Hai, if Lu Zongyuan wants to build that savior statue, we'll help him make it even bigger.
What are you planning?
Let Jiangzhi rise as high as possible. I want to see what happens to the man Lu Zongyuan personally elevated. Once he holds real power, will he be grateful or rebel?
Don't push this too far. The kill order on you is only suspended for now. If things get out of control, I'll execute it myself.
Relax. I know what I'm doing.
Everyone, please stay calm. Director Zhao is handling an important matter inside.
Director Zhao, a reporter just asked about the Tiangong security rotation. You don't blame me, do you?
Minister Jiang, don't joke. Special security needs exactly this kind of decisive style. You gave both City Hall and Tianjin a graceful way out. Everyone saves face.
I've already arranged the post-disaster decontamination process for the streets.
Hey, officer. Why are you barging in? The minister and director are discussing official business. What's so urgent? Director. Gu Qing used a diversion. Minister Jiang, my apologies. I need to step away. There's an issue with post-disaster stabilization funds at City Hall.
What happened? Do you need me to confirm anything? Director Zhao, does special security need to assist? For Donghai's stability, our security forces are ready to support you anytime.
This is Tianjin's internal business. No need to trouble you, Minister Jiang.
Take care, Director Zhao. That should have delayed him long enough. Guqing, the rest is up to you.
Young Master Jiang, Elder Lu is waiting in his office to meet you alone.
Lead the way.
We meet again. Kid, this makes our third meeting, doesn't it?
Yeah. I seem to run into you every time. How long are your shifts each day? Do you get tired?
18 hours. My pain nerves and fatigue module were removed long ago. Those inefficient human sensations only reduce efficiency. Now I only feel bored. I wish some blind little bug would sneak in, so I could hear its bones being crushed. That would at least be entertaining.
You may have to wait a little longer.
Sir is still waiting. Please go in.
Elder Lu.
Sit down first. How is the handover at the processing center going?
I've already chosen the replacements. Once the lockdown ends tomorrow, I'll start the personnel process immediately and arrange the handover.
Anyone can manage the processing center. What matters is that special security is already taking shape. It can't function without a leader. You need to take office as soon as possible.
Understood. Once the handover is complete, I'll assume the post immediately.
Good. How did your talk with Zhao Ming go?
Just a few words about post-disaster coordination, but judging from Director Zhao's reaction, he seems unhappy with me or with the new Special Security Department.
Zhao Ming isn't unhappy with you. He's unhappy with variables outside his control. That's all. Stay in one position long enough, and you naturally start valuing stability. It's normal. Tianjin and Kunlun don't eat at the same table, but they often take food from the same bowl. Zhao Ming is a smart man. Smart men know their limits. There are some old debts inside Tianjin. Everyone understands without saying it. Special security will inevitably deal with him in the future. If you can let something pass, don't push it to the bitter end.
Understood. I'll cooperate fully with Tianjin. I won't overstep my authority.
You're a smart young man. So what do you think of Kunlun's current response? Especially distributing the vaccine for free.
They're buying public loyalty with a vaccine. No matter how much the public disliked Kunlun before, they'll owe Kunlun for this. And vaccination is mandatory. With full coverage, every vaccination record is effectively a citywide genetic census. That's what Kunlun truly wants.
Seeing that layer proves I judged you correctly. Clean up the loose ends you're holding as soon as possible. Special security is only the beginning. Once the lockdown lifts, there will be plenty more for you to handle.
Understood. I'll go arrange the handover.
Take care, young Master Jiang. A citywide genetic data census. Lu Zongyuan didn't deny it. The conglomerate wants to create a god. They want to break biological limits. Collecting genetic data is unavoidable, but that's still not enough. How can Kunlun Industries face the Federation's antimatter weapons in orbit? Get medical support. I got it. Then move fast. Zhao Ming is already back. You've got under 30 minutes.
How much longer?
3 minutes left.
Fall back to the elevators. Clear this floor. No one comes near.
Yes, sir. Analyst Gu, you sure made a scene investigating this.
Time was tight. I had to take a shortcut. Director Zhao, did the press conference go well?
That security issue caused trouble. Sorry you had to see that. But you illegally entered Deepwater Prison. You also damaged public property. You'll need a reasonable explanation.
The main suspect in the Tiangong massacre was threatened in custody. I ordered an emergency interrogation. Preserving evidence was fully legal.
What did you get?
Director Zhao, some accounts need settling.
My man is dead. And death row prisoner Gu Qing walked free. You think a confession dug from Zhang Yu's mind gets you out that door? I've been running Tianjin for years. I've seen 2 governors come and go. For mayors too. You want to go over me and impeach Gu Ziqing before the Federation? This building isn't held together by who wins in this room.
Director Zhao, don't teach me how to count costs. Arrange your game however you want. I don't care. I only know one thing. Kunlun Industries made this mess. Tianjin can't cover it anymore.
Gu Qing, you've been with Tianjin for 56 years. You know how it runs. You should understand. Thousands of awakened agents. City Hall's coordination. The black market's cooperation. None of that is Zhao Ming's personal achievement. It's the balance I have to hold from this chair. One order could strip me of my post. But if I leave, that's different. Tianjin will seize up. An East Sea City's mess? Who's taking over? You? Or the people behind you?
That makes some sense. But you think far too highly of yourself. Tianjin keeps running for a reason. It depends on federal limits and this city's shared interests. It doesn't depend on you alone, Zhao Ming. Why do you think my people ignored your little moves? Because you still had value keeping things stable. But if you can't even keep up the facade, you're replaceable. Someone else takes your seat. East Sea City still won't fall into chaos. Thousands of Awakened still need to eat. City Hall still needs results. The conglomerates still need profit. No one will die with you.
What do you want?
It's not about what I want. It's about which side you choose. We recovered Zhang Yu's original memory backup. It clearly traces the December 7th transfer order. Director Zhao, federal law isn't the highest authority. The starring mainframe stands above it. Kunlun's offer was tempting. But Lu Zongyuan used 3,000 Tiangong lives as pawns. That bloodstained blame is too heavy. Tianjin can't carry it. Neither can you. The Special Security Department is already established. Most of Lu Zongyuan's plan has worked. Jiangzhe controls the vaccine production line. East Sea City's chaos needs them to stabilize it. Flip the table now and everyone loses. So I'm not doing that yet. Director Zhao, keep your seat. Fix Tianjin's internal problems. Stay out of outside affairs. Tianjin can't keep being Kunlun's gun.
Wang Kai colluded with a cyber psycho. He tried to silence the witness. The key suspect was killed on the spot. The remaining internal guards failed their duties. All of them are confined pending review.
Smart choice. Lei Dong, quit playing dead. Bring Zhang Yu. We're leaving.
Clean every trace from this place. Notify personnel. Pull every frontline Tianjin agent back. No outside assignments for now.
Yi Hong, take him to the safe house in District 7. Remember this for the next few days. Follow no one's orders but mine. Understood.
What about you? I still have something to handle.
Done. Zhao Ming compromised.
Zhang Yu is with me now. Good.
Any other good news?
Details tomorrow, face to face.
Why tomorrow?
What you have still isn't enough. Not enough to decide this. We're still missing the final link.
Word of Zhao Ming's compromise has already reached Lu Zongyuan. He won't just sit there and take it. Will he set me up to clash with Gu Qing?
Boss Jiang, you're a busy man now. Famous as hell, too.
Fame doesn't stop me making money. The lockdown fully lifts the day after tomorrow. Restart the smuggling line. Same shares, same rules.
Boss Jiang, you're Kunlun's poster boy now. I thought black market business was beneath you, but since you're giving the word, I'm in. I can take that Nightingale Pavilion special executor role you mentioned.
I'll come see you tonight. We'll talk.
Huh. Well, look at you. Boss Jiang. We should call you Minister Jiang now. Everyone watched your news during the lockdown.
It's just an empty title.
Nothing empty about it. You run Kunlun's special security department. That means real guns and real firepower. We survive in the black market. This kind of power is our livelihood. This Shadow Eater outbreak was brutal. Your thermal screening trick saved our asses. I used your method at several plants. We checked every worker. We found 4 infected men. Every damn one used to call me brother. We didn't use guns. We hit them with a high-voltage grid. We roasted those Shadow Eaters crisp. That tip from you saved us. Half the black market would have died.
Mutual benefit. You staying alive helps me. Keeps buyers for my mutant materials.
Ha ha. I love it. That's what I like about you, Boss Jiang. Why didn't you invite Ghost Hand today? You cutting off his supply? If you cut him off, I want to share. I've got the appetite for all of it.
You want the whole line? Careful your gut doesn't burst. Put out that filthy smoke bomb. Anyone walking in would get the wrong idea. They'd think Black Shark outranks Minister Jiang.
Sorry. Minister Jiang, I'm a rough guy. I'm used to puffing away. Don't hold it against me.
It's fine. Same rules. Ghost Hand keeps his supply.
Whatever you say. So why did you call me here? Something you need? I need a private favor.
You still owe me one favor from our last deal.
I absolutely honor that debt. You've got Qi Xiao behind you and your Kunlun's rising star. You're even tight with Tianjin. You've got money and manpower. I honestly don't know what a black market nobody like me can do for you.
Relax. Just train someone for me. His name is Shirgandang. He used to haul freight at the docks. He's awakened with gravity adaptation. He's stubborn as a brick. He's strong. He's tough, but he's never seen real bloodshed. He lacks combat experience. You're a tier 3 strength type awakened. Your style fits him. I'll dump him on you. Keep him here. Teach him how to fight. Teach him how to survive in the black market.
Boss Jiang, I thought you wanted something difficult. This is easy. Hand him over. I'll forge him into a fighter.
He eats a lot.
I own stakes in 2 synthetic meat plants at Blackbridge Market. I've got plenty of stock. He can eat like a bottomless pit. On my turf, nobody goes hungry. He can eat his fill.
Good. The lockdown will lift soon. Then I'll send him over. But here's the deal from now on. He'll handle the street work and accounts for my entire line.
So this isn't just an apprentice. You're sending me your own representative. Minister Jiang, you can stop worrying. Once he's in my hands, he's my responsibility. Give me 6 months. I'll give you back a man who can hold his own.
Train him however you see fit. You call the shots. But remember one thing. Keep him away from anything he shouldn't touch.
Don't worry. I know the rules. Yu Xiao hasn't said a word this whole meeting, and she picked Red Demon Workshop as the venue. Those 2 definitely have more to discuss. Minister Jiang, anything else you need me to handle? No. Get back to work. You got it. Minister Jiang, boss you. I won't interrupt your real business. See you after the lockdown lifts.
Shirgandang isn't the only one. I need 2 more people placed. There's Su Xiaoya and her mother. Xiaoya is a hacker. She has no combat ability. Get her and her mother into Nightingale Pavilion. Keep them safe. That's non-negotiable. Make that happen first. Then we'll discuss the special executor position.
I practically threw myself at you, and Lord Jiang still wouldn't bite. I thought you'd sworn off women. You really do have a heart of stone. Turns out I was wrong. You've been hiding a beauty away.
You're overplaying this act.
What act?
The lovesick act. It doesn't fit you. You built Red Demon Workshop in Black Tide Market. You keep Black Shark and Ghost Hand under your thumb. A woman like that shouldn't obsess over mating season.
You think I'm acting, Minister Jiang? I met a man as strong as you. So what if I go a little crazy?
What's wrong with falling hard for him? Really?
So you handed me the Arbiter's genetic collapse intel that easily. That was just to satisfy your own desires?
No. The Arbiter intel is different. It wasn't truly top secret. First, it was my way in. Second, I wanted to see if you could handle what came next.
And you've proven you're a compulsive liar. Every word is calculated. Every emotion is just another probe for distance and boundaries.
They can stay with Nightingale Pavilion. We can afford 2 freeloaders, but you're dumping her on me. Aren't you worried I'm the jealous type?
Correction. She's my subordinate. She's valuable to my intelligence network. I'm sending her away for a reason. It's to remove a vulnerability. Lu Zongyuan is watching her.
Minister Jiang, Nightingale Pavilion is secretive, but we're not a shelter. This is all for one little girl under you. You want me staring down Kunlun's elite troops?
You make that sound cheap. Calm down.
Lu Zongyuan is watching her because of me. My special security department has power. A lot of power. I don't have many trusted people around me. Every faction wants leverage over me. They could target the people close to me. Threatening them won't control me. There's no reason to let her die for nothing. Sending her here avoids a lot of trouble. There is some risk. Consider this my personal condition. Keep her safe. Then we can discuss Nightingale cooperation. I'll loosen my bottom line somewhat.
Using Nightingale cooperation to pave your girl's road? Fine. I'll give special security some face. I'll take her. If she brings Kunlun's elite guards, that's on her. I won't hesitate to chop her up.
My babies can eat her. Fine.
Yi Weilon mentioned this last time. She wants me as a special executor for Nightingale Pavilion. What exactly does that job involve?
12 women control East Sea City's underground money. We also control guns and intelligence. Sounds powerful, right? But the people at the top see us differently. Underground will always mean underground. The moment we face a giant like Kunlun, we're exposed. Our intelligence network goes blind. Our money and businesses can't surface either. Nightingale needs an agent who can speak openly in daylight. There's a property in District 8 whose approval has been stalled for ages. We need you to open that door. Tianjin or City Hall may launch a crackdown. Give us advance notice. That lets us prepare.
That's what you want. What do I get?
Nightingale Pavilion's intelligence network. Anything we uncover gets reported within 3 hours. It'll be on your terminal. We'll also clean 10 million credits of dirty money for you every year, free. If you need force, call us. Nightingale Pavilion provides fire support.
You're recruiting me personally? You can decide that alone? No internal vote?
Minister Jiang, they say 3 women make a whole drama. Put 12 women together. What do you think happens? You're the reason for all this. The whole group is already fighting over it. But Sister Lan and I voted yes. That settles half the decision. The rest depends on whether your performance can win over the others. Keep this Nightingale token. It'll make future contact easier.
One more question. About Eva. How does he get the Arbiter's intel? He's also Nightingale's inside line. How does he play both sides?
Because we balance his books for him.
Then how did he get connected to you?
6 months ago, he joined Equality Society's East Sea branch as outside support. 2 months ago, their East Sea base was raided. He broke out and was chased into District 12. Sister Lan was testing a new exoskeleton nearby. She dragged him back half dead. He recovered. Then he wanted influence inside Equality Society, so he needed combat achievements. Nightingale gave him security rotations and weak points around conglomerate sites. That was the bargain. He feeds us Equality Society's movements. Even if they suspect us, it changes nothing. They can dig all they want. They only find planted dead ends. Our interests are tightly bound, so it stays rock solid.
An alliance built on interests is always sturdier than one built on faith. And easier, too. Tomorrow at 8, Su Xiaoya and her mother will be there. Shi Gondang will wait under Interchange 3 in District 12. Send your people. The signal is 3 short headlight flashes and 1 long. Then have Shi Gondang taken to Black Shark.
Well, Minister Jiang, you've accepted Nightingale Pavilion's token now, so let's stay in touch.
Depends how you behave.
Damn it. We had an agreement. That exoskeleton was mine. Damn. TCH, but you had other ideas. You grabbed it at the last minute for stealth. You left me here watching the monitors.
In your current mental state, sending you is a bad idea. It'd only create more cleanup for me. Stay quiet until we return.
Gladly. Stop giving me suicidal overtime jobs like this.
How are Zhang Yu and the others? How do you think?
Those 2 bastards are living better than I am. As for Zhang Yu, his obsession with revenge is overwhelming. I forced my way through his memories. That despair nearly fried my brain.
Doesn't matter. As long as you extracted the memories.
Where did you disappear to for half the day? What's this?
The vaccine Kunlun Industries hyped at the press conference.
You went through all that trouble to infiltrate Kunlun Tower. Was it just to steal 1 bottle of this? Couldn't Jiangzhe bring you one?
Jiangzhe can't know yet.
And what's this?
It's from the last assault on Kunlun's biolab. Modified tissue was scraped from a broken tank on level B3. This sample is Jiangzhe's blood. He left it in the Tiangong ruins a few days ago.
The safe house's portable chromatograph has limited power. It can't fully analyze the core sequences in Jiangzhe's blood. It only shows the surface double helix profile. It can't resolve the hidden 3rd helix gene chain. But that's enough for this cross-comparison.
What's the underlying match rate among the 3 samples?
Ignore the inert masking agent components. Their core gene fragments have identical underlying structures.
Holy crap. These capitalists are going that far? Wait, then Jiangzhe is?
That's why he's valuable. Lu Zongyuan isn't after his ability. He's after his genes. Capital's gifts always come with a hidden price tag. What did you expect? They got the repair agent formula only yesterday. Kunlun's lab already built a complete vaccine plan.
So this whole scheme had one goal? To inject the whole city with a free vaccine carrying Jiangzhe's genes? What the hell are they trying to do?
Take a guess. Guess my ass.
You worked that hard to steal these things? Was it just so I could guess?
I'll bring the samples to Jiangzhe tomorrow.
Didn't you say he couldn't know yet?
Now he can. He needs to know what he is.
Good thing Chai Feng already left. You know his temper. Kunlun using Jiangzhe's genes for vaccines would set him off.
He'd probably storm Lu Zongyuan's villa. Get some sleep.
Tomorrow we'll be busy. I shook the tail. Circled 3 blocks. No one followed me.
What happened at Deepwater?
Zhao Ming accepted the compromise. Tianjin has left Kunlun's camp. It will remain neutral. We also traced the forged military order from Tiangong. It came from the same mystery man who released the host organism. He confirmed Tiangong had fallen. Then he hacked communications on his way out.
What about the final link you said could nail Kunlun Industries? Do you have it now?
This is what Kunlun Industries bragged about at the press conference.
What is it?
The free vaccine they're about to distribute across East Sea City.
What's wrong with it?
I can guess part of their plan. Lu Zongyuan wants a citywide genetic census. Looks like you're about to father a lot of people.
What do you mean?
I took the blood you left in the Tiangong ruins. I also took modified tissue from the last biolab assault. At the structural level, both match this vaccine almost perfectly. Here's the simple version. The free vaccine for 30 million people uses your genetic material. That material is your gene fragments.
My triple helix genes are my greatest secret. They're also my greatest asset in this world. When did the conglomerate get my genes? I knew they had a reason for lifting me up, but I never imagined Kunlun's appetite was this huge. Use everything to its fullest. That fits a conglomerate perfectly. When did you realize something was wrong?
When you said Lu Zongyuan personally ordered you to contact Tianjin. Lu Zongyuan would never hand this to someone fresh from the bottom. Someone with a dirty background would be even less likely. Then there's Lu Qingji. He could never explain why they chose you. There's only one explanation. You are the core asset they value most. They put you in power for a reason. It also packaged you as legitimate. Have you decided how to face your benefactor?
I just secured a Nightingale contact channel. Shurgondang will take over the smuggling line. I'm about to cut the disposal center loose. Equality Society is still watching from the shadows. Can I trust you?
Who knows?
Let's look at the evidence you have now. You have Zhang Yu's testimony and these gene maps. Can you legally nail Kunlun Industries for good?
No.
Why not?
So the Federation's so-called taboos are a joke to the conglomerates too. The people at the top don't mind muddying the waters. They only care that the real line isn't crossed. A few thousand people can die. To them, it's one sheet of paper in a case file.
So what do you plan to do next?
Depends what you want. You may decide to fight Kunlun. If you do, I'll help you.
Why have you been targeting Kunlun all this time?
I came to East Sea City for one target. Kunlun Industries. January 1st. Kunlun Industries board meeting.
I gave Equality Society a genetic stabilizer. It bought their arbiter 3 more months. The deal was simple. The date is the January 1st board meeting. Equality Society will launch its finale plan.
You know about that too. That information isn't hard to get. Equality Society has never been subtle.
You managed to find out. Lu Zongyuan definitely heard about it too. Is this conversation safe?
Relax. Every signal in this area is contained. I locked down both physical access and the data link. Only a megaphone could expose us. Kunlun's network security team is useless. They won't catch a single word we say. That special security chief post matters. Report for duty as soon as possible. Get officially onboarded. It's your direct bridge to the board. You need to sit in that chair. Then you can reach the real secrets. You might even trace the mystery man who infiltrated Tiangong. I'll push Zhang Yu's prosecution through official channels. This won't convict Kunlun Industries. It'll bury them in bad press and give you cover.
The citywide lockdown is lifted. I'll finish handing over the disposal center immediately. Then I'll report straight to Special Security. Once I join Special Security, things change. Lu Zongyuan usually gives his people room to move. He'll probably let me keep operating freely. He may also use me to counter you.
Expected. I'm looking forward to your award-winning act as Kunlun's loyal accomplice.
The East Sea City lockdown is now lifted. All district checkpoints have resumed normal passage. Repeat, the East Sea City lockdown is now lifted. 8 tier, for mutants, 20 tier 3s. The lockdown had barely ended. Chai Feng's smuggling line delivered immediately. Extremely efficient. Minister Jiang, Supervisor. Hey. Supervisor Jiang, what brings you back personally? Start unloading.
The Qishao army just delivered these.
Before the lockdown, that supervisor's office meant one thing. I could die at any moment, and that fear sank into my bones. Gu Qing said Jiangzhe would make me take over this center. I never believed it. Minister, where's Brother Gonde? Why didn't he come today? Heavy work like this is usually a specialty. He can handle half of it alone.
He has other arrangements. From now on, I'll be at the Special Security Department. What are you all planning to do?
Supervisor Jiang got promoted. Who's being sent to take over this place?
No one. I'm putting Jiang Shan in charge of the disposal center.
I object. Reporting, sir. He's not qualified. Supervisor Jiang, I have concerns. Brother Jiang Shan hasn't been here long. He lacks seniority and experience. He may not be able to control the troublemakers below. Supervisor, don't joke. I'm just a rough guy. I can handle cargo. I can't manage people. Absolutely not. Gu Qing was telling the truth. This can't be real.
Can you? Oldly, you've worked here 15 years. If you took over, could you control the staff? Would they really obey you? I know exactly what goes on under you. I know every kickback you've taken. You think he isn't worthy? Then you do it. Can you balance every faction involved? This center doesn't just process mutants. It also deals with Kunlun and the black market.
Reporting. I can't handle all that political maneuvering, but I still don't think he's worthy. He's a punk. He's always looking for an angle. You're really making him supervisor? I won't accept it.
Do you know what this cargo is for? It's headed to the underground black market. The profits have one purpose. They'll replace the pensions the Federation cut for fallen Qishao soldiers.
I'm a retired frontline soldier. I know exactly how veterans suffer. My old comrades are missing limbs. My dead brothers left widows behind. I know what kind of lives they live.
The smuggling line has to keep running. I've already set the profit-sharing rules. The Qishao army still gets 70%. 10% goes to Shurgondang. I'm sending him into the black market. He'll handle street operations and the money flow. The remaining 20% stays with the disposal center. That 20% becomes an extra allowance for every employee here. They keep their mouths shut. They ship the goods on time. Then they get paid every month.
Minister Jiang, don't worry. I'll make sure this runs perfectly. Anyone below who leaks a word is asking for death. I'll kill him myself. Then how much are you taking?
I don't need any money.
Then what do you get out of it?
Anyone still object to this arrangement?
If the money really goes to the brothers, that's different. I have no objection. But why does Jiang Shan have to be supervisor?
He knows why. You still have questions? Ask him in private.
Jiang Zhe definitely knows I'm Gu Qing's planet observer. I understand. Supervisor, don't worry. I'll take the job.
All right. The personnel appointment file will hit your terminals tomorrow. Go home and rest for now.
Minister, let me help. I can handle the processing work.
No need. I probably won't get to do this again for a long time. Let me handle the last one myself.
What order does the supervisor have on you? Don't ask, Brother Wu. I'm stuck on this ship for life.
The essence from 8 Tier 4 mutants is all here. There are 4 ghost pattern spiders. There are 2 ironhide lizards. There are also 2 shadow blade mantises. Good, very good. How much stronger am I? Hard to quantify, but my muscles respond noticeably faster. The delay between thought and physical movement has shortened again. This is the Ghost Pattern Spider's toxin. Anyone below Tier 4 gets paralyzed immediately. Their combat power drops by half. Even Tier 4 or higher will be slowed badly by 1 hit. My thermal vision and perception have improved again. It doesn't just detect heat anymore. My vision evolved too. Now it even has a mild see-through effect. My maximum sensing range is 50 meters. I devoured a huge number of lava giants that compress this flame extremely tightly. It's only the size of a baseball, but the heat is incredible. It visibly warps the light around it. The range is decent. I can't eat any more Tier 4 ironhide lizard meat. I'll save it as food for later. Did you get them?
Just picked them up. We're on the express route now. It runs straight to Red Demon Workshop. No checkpoints.
Got it. Give me 1 hour. Meet at Red Demon Workshop. Bring Black Shark and Ghost Hand too.
What? The new minister is holding a black market executive meeting?
I've got a fresh batch to sell. 8 tier for mutants. There are also 20 tier 3s. I want the whole lot moved at once. Come split it tonight at Red Demon Workshop. If you can't take it all, I'll find other buyers.
The lockdown just lifted and he already has that much stock. Is he really that close with the Qishao army? See you at Red Demon Workshop.
Iris match confirmed. Welcome, Mr. Jiang. Planning the optimal route to Black Tide Market. Ha ha ha. Big guy. Minister Jiang sent you here. Now you're under my wing. That makes you family. I don't know how to teach gently. I only know brutal training. If you want to live, toughen up that body. The training will hurt. Don't blame me for being ruthless. Thanks, Brother Shark. Boss told me to learn everything I can from you. Just keep me fed. Train me however you want.
Jiangja flatly rejected my hint that he stay the night. Then he turned around and left. My rational side knows the truth. She's only one of Jiangja's useful pieces.
But the irritation won't go away. Sister.
Now I understand why Boss insisted on placing me with you. Before today, I'd only heard the stories. They said the mistress of Red Demon Workshop could move heaven and earth. Meeting you shows me what real elegance looks like. Boss told me to learn from you. Please teach me, sister. I know I'm not the quickest learner. Even 1/10 of your presence would be enough. It could keep me alive in East Sea City.
She lowers herself perfectly. She praises my looks with perfect timing. Then she uses Jiangja's name to affirm my status. Every word lands exactly right. No wonder Jiangja trained her. You've got a sweet mouth, little girl. Take your mother to the medical room and get her settled. Now that you're here, watch more and ask less.
Thank you, sister.
Jiangja used to force me to dig up intel. I complained plenty and demanded more money. Now Jiangja is suddenly Kunlun's special security minister. He has Tianjin and Qishao behind him. He might decide to settle old scores. Then he could wipe me out. My tier 4 mutant supply could get cut off. I'd have nowhere to even cry about it. Right.
To the warehouse. The citywide lockdown just lifted. This is the first shipment from the Qishao army. There are 8 tier for mutants. There are 20 more mutants. Those are tier 3. The flesh and cores are mine. I've already taken them. All the remaining materials are here. You decide how to split the rest. Work it out among yourselves. I have only one requirement. Everything must be sold tonight.
8 tier for mutants. Even without the cores, they're worth a fortune. There's no way I can buy all of this myself.
Watch how they inspect the goods. Watch how they bargain. Watch how they move the money. Learn this whole process. Then I won't need to show up anymore. From now on, 10% of the smuggling profit is yours. 20% goes to the disposal center. Don't skimp on this money. Buy genetic agents when you need them.
Boss, how much is 10%?
2 or 3 million.
Boss, that's way too much. I don't deserve that much.
Take it. You're too weak right now. If real trouble hits, you need strength. Right now, you can't protect this line. That money is for getting stronger and staying alive.
Don't worry, boss. I'll protect this line with my life. Nothing will go wrong.
You don't need to die for it. If trouble comes, get Black Shark and the others. You only get one life. Don't waste it for nothing.
Discount the tier. For mutants to 2.3 million credits each. Tier 3s are 400,000 each. Total, 26.4 million credits. Jiangja? How do you have time to call me now? East Sea just lifted the lockdown. Your special security minister's chair isn't even warm yet.
The cargo just settled. 24 million just hit your anonymous account.
Holy shit. You cleared the whole shipment that fast again? The Qishao army acts like family around Jiangja. His backing is terrifyingly strong.
This girl is Su Xiaoye. From now on, she'll coordinate the monthly payments with you.
Hello, Commander Chai.
Don't call me Commander. Do what Jiangja does. Just call me Captain Chai. Jiangja trusted you with this, so I trust you too.
Thank you, Captain Chai. I'll keep the books clean. Take care on the front line.
You watch yourself too.
Time to head back. Tomorrow is my first official day at Special Security. Handle the rest of the handover by the rules.
Take care, boss. Jiangja never mentioned the old debt once. Looks like my life is safe. I'm still part of the profit chain. Old Ghost. Minister Jiang handed his representative to me for training. You understand what that means, right? But don't worry. Anything I can't buy from now on is yours. I'll always leave you a share. You won't starve. Keep your men under control. If they cause trouble, deal with it. Don't let them break this line. I'll kill you first. Let's go. Big guy, come back to the processing plant with me. Brother Shark, tonight I'll introduce you to people in the trade.
Hey, little girl. Show's over. We're leaving too. This is Lily. For now, she'll teach you Nightingale Pavilion's rules.
She's Chen Zixuan's ex from Chengnan Middle School. I once dug up an embarrassing video of hers. That vain girl got dumped, beaten in public, and mocked.
Su Xiaoye? So a man dumped you too? So you ended up here?
Minister Jiang. This entire floor is now the Special Security Department's office area. Its system is isolated from the tower's central AI security network. It links directly to your personal terminal permissions. For now, the core team has only 3 people. The other 2 are elites transferred directly from the board's internal training camp. Routine field work will be supported by subordinate security units. They're all under your command. Let me introduce you to. This is Minister Jiangzhe.
Take Black Tide Market. Even a hardened local boss like Black Shark is only tier 3. These two aren't even 25. They're already tier 4. Han Jun may even be brushing against tier 5.
I've heard your name for a long time. At Tiangong, you ripped out the host organism yourself. You also cleared the test subjects in District 13. I finally get to meet you in person. I'm Chu Ning. From now on, I'm at your command, Minister.
We're all working for Kunlun. No need to be formal.
Looks like you're all getting along well.
Elder Lu.
We're all family here. Relax, Xiao Jiang. Special security has its own enemies. Their methods are every bit as dirty as those at the disposal center. You want to hold this position? Brains alone aren't enough. You also need enough power.
Elder Lu, is this the company's latest high-concentration active serum? This is basically purified mutant meat. Those two probably have matching gene fragments implanted in them. That's why they absorb this active serum so easily.
Won't you try it?
Thank you for the thought, Elder Lu.
Xiao Jiang, let's talk. How did that serum feel?
Very good. My strength and energy capacity both increased noticeably.
Xiao Jiang, I know you're a smart kid. You climbed all the way here from the slums. You're used to distrusting everyone and everything. Do you think I put you in this position only to use you? Do you think all my support was just an investment? Do you think I'd discard you whenever convenient?
Kunlun never makes a losing deal. I've taken your resources, so I should return equal value.
You draw that boundary far too sharply. Do you think I'm short on capable fighters? Those two outside would die for Kunlun at any moment. Do you know why I chose you specifically? I value that ruthless streak in you. In this world, obedience alone is useless. You need the nerve to flip the whole table. I'm training you as one of Kunlun's future core successors. I even think of you like family. But you keep your heart locked too tightly.
You're giving me too much credit, Elder Lu. I only believe one simple rule. I remember who gives me a way to live. That's who I work for.
Fine. You'll understand with time. I'm putting you in charge of security for the January 1st board meeting. It'll be at Yunning Manor, 60 kilometers outside the city. You're new, so learn the department structure first.
If you need anything, ask Xiao Wu. Got it.
Those two diehards are right outside. If they'd heard what he just said, they'd be moved to tears. They'd probably bow in gratitude. Manager Wu, come in.
Have a seat. Minister Jiang, what can I do for you? Check that unfinished warehouse property in District 8. Minister Jiang, I checked that property's detailed file. We don't have it on record yet, but don't worry. I'll pull the Planning Bureau's files now. Then I'll map every interest tied to the site.
How soon can I have it?
Before close of business, I'll send you the full file. I don't care how Jiangzhe uses that property. He can trade favors or establish authority. As long as none of it burns me. I'm the perfect logistics chief.
Finished absorbing it. My energy capacity rose about 10%, and the bottleneck loosened too. Tell me about your abilities. This matters for future operations. I need to know what I'm working with.
I specialize in stealth and assassination. Any shadow is enough. I can merge my body completely into it. My movement speed at least doubles. My source energy also carries a neurotoxin. Once my toxin enters the blood, it blocks nerve transmission. That causes localized paralysis. I'm a heavy assault fighter. Taking hits or exerting force both work. My muscles store the kinetic energy. I need to get in close. Then I can dump all that stored energy in one burst. The impact creates a gravity shock field. It crushes both the target and their armor.
Descriptions alone aren't enough. Let's go to the training room.
We'll test it in a real spar. Minister, I'm pretty strong. Please bear with me in there.
Use everything you've got. Don't hold back.
Understood, Minister. Then please be very careful. Minister, watch out. You held back, Minister.
Good eye. At my absolute limit, it's different. I could punch through one of this tower's support columns, but that move has one problem. I can't pull it back. I didn't want to hurt you.
That District 8 property was collateral from a bankrupt logistics company. Nightingale Pavilion wants to develop it into a new weapons transfer hub, but a City Hall land planning director blocked final approval. He cited old heavy contamination on the site. He then froze the project indefinitely. Minister Jiang, what are your orders? That director named Zhou Deong.
Pick a location. Invite him for tea.
Tell him I'm inviting him. Minister Jiang. He's only an ordinary civil servant. You don't need to go personally. Leave it to me. I'll put a word in with my contacts at the planning bureau. By tomorrow morning, that bastard will hand over the approval himself. I won't dirty your hands. No need.
I just took office. I should find something to do.
Understood. I'll arrange it immediately. As soon as I confirm the location, I'll send it straight to you.
Hanjun, Chu Ning, get 2 combat suits from the armory. Wait downstairs afterward. I've got a small assignment. Might as well give special security its opening job.